Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? We are back. We are back today. How's everybody? Damn, it's been a week and I'm already fucking fumbling. It's been just a week and I'm already fumbling. I don't even know what to do. Hello. How's everybody doing? I have a new mic. I'm gonna start off by saying I have tried testing things out. I've tried recording. It sounded okay, but you know, things are always gonna be different in practice. So please, any feedback you have about the mic, please let me know if the game is too loud, if my voice is too loud in comparison, if other people's voices are too low, or something like that. Let me know, please, if I sound muffled, if I sound like I'm in a toilet, if I sound like I'm speaking through a pillow. Please let me know. But yeah, we have a new mic, and I'm gonna tell you, it's the first time I think I've been so baffled by a piece of electronics. I could not figure out how to set up my mic yesterday, and it took me a long time. It took me a long time, but I hope it sounds good. I hope it sounds good. How's everybody doing? Sounding smooth? Hell yeah. Doc, by the way, thank you so much for your resub. 22 months is crazy, Doc. Yeah, I got a new mic. It's the Shure, it's the fancy one, the Shure SM7B. And I just gotta get used to it. I gotta get used to, like, talking into it and making sure it's pointing in the right direction and all that, because I don't have to worry about too much of that with the quadcast, but with this one I gotta, like, talk right into it. So yeah, just let me know if anything's up, alright? Talk quietly. Okay, hold up. Alright, AlphaTron, hold up. Okay, so this is me talking normal. This is my normal voice volume. I'm speaking normally. But then if I want to go, like, low, like, if I want to whisper, I'm actually whispering. This is, like, me. It's me whispering. Does that sound okay? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. The voice making me feel things. Flamin', how you doing? How's everybody been? Dude, I've been gone for a week, and I feel like in the world of RP, a week is like fucking... It may as well be a month, you know? So, I'm coming back. I am excited to see what has happened. Not only in NoPixel, which we are starting off with today, but also with WildRP. I was on earlier, again, kind of testing my mic, and it's awkward to ask people in RP, especially in Wild, but you know, I have to tell people, like, yeah, I went to New York and I feel like my voice changed. Do I sound any different, any better, or anything like that on Wild? Here in NoPixel it's a little bit easier.
Hey,
Hey,
Vito.
Jason. Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing? I am amazing. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right. Kind of weird to see you this early, actually.
Humane Labs has a paid day off today, so here I am.
Ah, paid days off. I love that. Okay. Well, good
Yes.
seeing you.
Thank you. Yes. I'll be around most of the storm, granted here or there for snack breaks and stuff. So,
Mm-hmm. Gotta take them snack breaks. Okay. All right. Well,
yes.
so am I. So just give me a call if you need me. All right.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Vita.
All right. All right. Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
So yeah, I was on earlier a little bit on Wild, and I did talk to I talked to Scarpo actually and Joey Smith a little bit about a few things, and we all basically just kind of quickly touched on a few things, but then otherwise said later today we're gonna get a full recap from pretty much everybody, Pearly, Sophia, Scarpo himself as well, Joey as well, and I think Palladini and Joey fuck, I always forget his name, and I know if Luke is in here, it's probably what he said. It's like little shit or something like that. Stranzilli, I forgot his name. But yeah, we'll be on Wild later. Shit. Okay, what do I do, guys? Fuck, I forgot how to RP on NoPixel, dude. Hold up. Let me load my phone. Is what I should do. I was also on NoPixel yesterday, also testing my mic. I talked to Joe. I talked to Mateo a little bit. Okay, Toro has sent me almost every day an around message. Okay, no, that's WildRP. That's my WildRP. That's Santino DiCenzo coming through here. Vito doesn't say ciao like that. Yo, Toro. Back in town. Oh my god, it's Bo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bosifer? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey, that's beautiful.
Oh my god, no one's been able to hear me all day.
No, no. Oh, who's
Oh,
that?
fuck. Hello, Sophia. Hi.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
You can use some Windex
Hello?
on these windows, huh?
Hello.
Oh my god, who is this?
Oh my god, it's oh fuck. It's Elmo. It's Elmo from Sesame Street.
There it is, built into the-
Elmo from Sesame Street?
Wow.
That's right, yeah, it's Elmo.
It's
Oh.
worth a try.
Do you have any words of wisdom for me today?
I don't know. Sometimes it does that.
live.
If he doesn't recognize the number in his phone.
No, I don't have any fucking words of wisdom. No.
Live, laugh, and no cooking. No
No
nuking
fucking-
in the cooking.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, no nuking into cooking.
It was all going bad.
No nuking into cooking. Those are my wise words. No nuking into
But
cooking.
yeah, okay. Live life, no nuking in the cooking. Gotcha. I'm glad so wise.
How you doing? How you doing, Zachariah? Huh? You good?
Toro says all nuking in the cooking.
No nuking into cooking. It's
No
unhygienic.
nuking in the cooking.
Please.
It's unhygienic.
How do you spell it again? Nuking in the
Let's see
cooking.
to it, Toro. Yeah. How you doing, Vito?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Just getting back into town. I was out for a week. I think you were too, right?
This
I
is
think you sent me
I.
a message. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Where did you go?
I'm sure.
Had some stuff to deal with.
Some stuff to deal with. Okay.
Yeah,
see.
some long lost cousin reached out to me and told me they're in the hospital,
food,
and I
but I'll
was
be
with
around.
them. You know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But I'm around. I'm vibing. We
Yeah,
have a
no.
pretty little Christmassy Thanksgiving home, I
Oh,
guess.
Did you see that? Yeah. Did you see how it goes through the roof?
Yeah. No, I don't see that. You guys, what are you smoking?
Yeah, you have to like. It's Isn't that weird, by the way? But you have to kind of like stand out
I
front a
swear
little.
to God,
You can't see it if you get too far away. You have to be like close,
I
but then
am
look over a little bit.
literally outside this fucking house, and I've been here. I've been looking at every fucking direction to try and see what the fuck you guys are seeing. You're high.
No, we're not high. I saw it yesterday. Trust me. I
Hi.
didn't believe it at first, but then I think it was Mateo showed me. No, Joe showed me. I think it popping over the roof, and it was hilarious.
I'm hugging this tree. I see the tree. I'm not a tree hugger. Shut up. I'm doing it for purpose. I'm running outside.
Fucking
I'm
tree
looking
hugger.
around.
You fucking tree
There's no
hugger.
tree.
You
There's
just let
no
yourself.
tree. There's no tree.
You gave yourself up. You're a tree hugger. You dirty tree hugger.
Okay. All right. It's the one that was nuking the cushion. Cookin?
Coochin?
Shit.
Did you say nuking in the coochin?
I don't know what that language is, okay?
That's a new one. Nuking in the coochin. Oh, fuck.
What that language is? What does that fucking mean?
It's Dutch. It's no fucking in the kitchen, all right? Fucking, it's
I
bad.
know, but I fucking... You started it.
I did. Yeah, I take full responsibility.
That's you issue.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, so you're at the
Yes.
pit, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I literally just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I have Bo here. I'm probably gonna go meet you there. Who else is around? I need to get caught up, and you and I both need to get caught up, unless we already have been. Martin.
I've been caught up a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
Bye.
I'll tell you more when you get here.
Okay. I'll be right there then.
All right, see.
All right, gotcha. Did I get on the radio? I did. Okay. Boom. Let's call Toro as well. I juiced the garage this week so you can all do jobs. There are 50 plus cars ready. Oh my god, Donnie, 50 plus cars is wild. That's how you know Vito's around with that sign? Yeah, I'm gonna put it up every single day. It's gonna be my thing. No nuking into kookin. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. Nice. Get after it. If you need help making more money, hit my line. Donnie. Damn! Yo, 50 plus cars is kinda crazy. Okay, another thing I wanted to test with the mic, guys. All right, let me know. So this is me talking right into it, but if I like move my head to the right, does it still sound okay? Because I'm not speaking directly into it now. I'm kind of speaking towards another screen. Does this still sound okay? Still sounds good? Okay, hell yeah. Alright, fuck yeah. So that way I don't have to be eating the fucking thing. You know, I can still kind of move my face around a little bit. Wait, where did Bo go? Did you fix that audio thing that Clark mentioned last night? So, it was good that I ran into him.
Hello?
Give me 1 second. Yo, where you at?
Oh my god. Senor Buns.
What happened?
Nothing. It was very quiet, and then you just scared me. I didn't
Oh.
expect I haven't heard your voice in a long time.
Oh, man, yeah, I haven't heard your voice in a long time
Taken
either.
aback.
Fuck. You getting food? That's what you do
Yeah,
at
I'm
Senior
about
Buns.
to
That's a
pass
stupid
out.
question.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll meet you at Senior Buns. Actually, you have your car as well. Just meet me at the pit. I'll meet you at the pit.
Okay. All right. You need any food?
Sure, I'll take a combo or two. Yeah. Thank you. I'll meet you there.
All right. Bye bye.
How was your trip? It was good. It was good. It was short. It was a week-long trip. I went to Spain, hung out with Z. We actually managed to get some games in as well. I used his like old PC and we played CS a little bit. We played FIFA as well. But it was fun. It was fun. We went to a nice concert as well. It was really cool. It was really cool. Much needed.
Ones.
No. It was just taking my time, I guess. What is this outfit? What is this?
What? You don't like it?
No. I like it. It's just I've never seen this outfit before. This is new.
Yeah,
You're
it's new.
You're not like it. Oh,
New as shit. It's nice. Got
Yeah.
bell bottoms. Yeah.
look at that. Is this new? Wait, are
Yeah.
these new clothes?
No.
No. Okay.
No, these are all old shit.
Well, you usually like in a sweater or a hoodie or like, you know what I mean? This is a new look for you. I like it though. I like it. Looks good.
Okay, and you go from white beater to vest.
Exactly.
And
Yeah. No, it's nothing. No end. That's it. Just wife beater to vest, and then vest to wife
and
beater.
you also dress up like a work of art too.
Oh yeah. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. Just sometimes. Upon occasion.
Upon occasion.
Upon rare occasion.
Concert was great. It was fantastic. We watched. We went to go see. It's actually. I think the way they pronounce it was Calio, rather than Kaleo, which is
Back
what I
around,
always
or you still in and out?
say. I mean, I'm back around. I don't want to necessarily commit to anything, but you know, I'm back around for sure. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be spending.
Commit.
I'm gonna be spending, like 4. Oh, look at that! It's greeny. Like 4 hours or so a day here. You know what I mean?
Sorry, no, I'm just seeing ghosts right now. I
Oh,
think that's
damn.
not-
Damn, that's fucked up.
Damn.
I'm still a little bit jet lagged, yeah, a little bit,
You
but
said
it's not as
cold.
bad as I thought it would be.
So apparently Luke is dead.
Oh yeah, I heard about that yesterday. So I ran into Joe yesterday a little bit for like maybe an hour or so, and he told me about that. He told me about Luca.
Apparently
Honestly,
Luke is dead.
long time coming, but still unfortunate. Or not. Still trying to figure it out.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I guess the other thing is they're moving everything from Red, which I didn't have access to anyway, so whatever, down to somewhere else. There's a new place, I guess, now.
Ooh. Here in the city.
I don't know. I wasn't told.
Okay. I hope it's in the city.
I hope so too. So that's something we'll have to figure out today. Clark said there might be a captain meeting, but I'm not sure.
Are those typically tomorrow on Tuesdays?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, Tuesdays for captains and then Fridays for the
Queenie,
crew.
my eyes are up here.
Yeah, but my eyes out down there. You look thick.
God damn it.
Damn.
Objectifying.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyways. Yeah, that's all I know from right now is Izuka is dead some reason. I guess he
Yeah.
was texting Joe about money and then Queenie and all that shit.
Yep.
And then a new building is what it is. I'm not sure of anything by that. Apparently Andy's in bought in though.
Oh yeah, Joe told me that as well. Yeah, Andy's been bought in. He was telling me that she's been having conversations with people, like asking them about. It's like I don't know. It kind of felt like she was being a little bit like a therapist kind of approach to those conversations. Like, how are you feeling about things? Do you feel like there's any problems, kind of thing? I don't know. He told me it was more like I guess more of like she was trying to gauge people and shit like that. But it sounded therapeutical, at least to me. Yeah, she's bought in. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, so she's not inherently above anyone. She just has I guess, a specific role that she's playing in Cyprus right now. And it's mainly, I guess, a HR therapist, yep.
Yeah, HR is probably the better word for it rather than therapeutical. You're right. Yeah, HR, that wouldn't make sense. But is that a role? Fuck, we should probably talk to Adon. Have you talked to Adon today?
No, I haven't.
We should probably get clarification on that. Is it? I think if it's an official thing that has been given to her, then we should probably know about it.
I mean, that's what Clark told me, and Clark is under boss, so...
Clark told you that she's been given, what, an HR role?
It's HR, but not HR. She's here to help out the crew, I guess, essentially. Figuring out where everyone's headspace is.
Interesting. Okay. I'd still like to talk to somebody about it. Clark or Don is fine. Still get some insight about it.
I can call up Clark and meet him if you want to.
Yeah, sure, we should. Queenie!
I think...
A meeting.
Okay.
What's that?
Hi, Vito.
He's in a meeting.
Hey, Greenie. How you doing?
Wait, you see him? Queenie.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, I thought he was a ghost.
I thought you were seeing ghosts.
Soccer, you look thick.
Oh, hey, Sakura!
Hello,
Hey.
bro.
Oh, everyone's
No, I haven't talked to Andy yet. I haven't
Stop
talked to Andy
standing
yet.
on my fucking ass.
I only talked to Joe, who told me that Andy was bought in, but I haven't actually talked to Andy yet.
Those pants are fucking sick. What the hell? I've never seen those
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
You see, I'm not the only one that was like a little taken aback, you know? You see?
Listen, I just want to look nice. What's fucking wrong with that shit? Come
I
on.
don't see you in a week and you improve your drip like that.
I
What?
love the way she does
Damn,
that
that's fucked
emote.
up.
Hello?
That's fucked up.
Improve
This
your
is a
drip is
fucking
crazy.
Now, when I say
Caveman.
improve,
Says the
that
caveman.
implies that there was no drip before, but that's not the case. That's not what I mean.
Mm.
Good to see you. I
What
missed
changes
you.
would you guys
Hello.
like in this living room area?
I need it to be less merry. I'm sorry, but I'm not a Christmas fan.
What?
Sorry, that's non-negotiable.
That's
That is
it.
actually non-negotiable. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Well, okay.
To be
Well,
honest,
you know.
if there were one thing I would change, it's not merry enough.
No, please, no, not
Well-
more merry, please.
Good
We
morning.
could all use a
How
little
are
more
you?
merry in our lives.
It's nice and pretty.
There's just something about merry, you know.
I have a
Oh,
coffin.
shit. Give me that.
Oh, I think I saw this
I have-
before. Yeah,
I have a coffin.
I saw it when
'Cause
I.
apparently everyone thinks I'm a vampire. I
Oh,
have
this
a
room is
fucking
fucking
coffin.
sick.
I am the coffin here.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
Sakura. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, all right? But I walked in here and I see the
for your
coffin and the
normal
little like the lights, and I immediately think BDSM for some reason. I'm sorry, it's not. It's nothing, about you or anything. It's the room. It just screams fucking tie me up kind of thing.
What?
Am I wrong?
About what?
No.
Tie me up?
Yeah, it just does this place not fucking feel like it's like a BDSM
It
dungeon or
feels
something?
sensual. It feels
BDSM.
sensual. How about that?
People get
Oh,
tied up
dear,
and they
you
get beaten up.
sweet summer child.
You don't know what BDSM is? Well,
I'm
please.
trying to think of what the acronym could stand for.
Oh no.
There's no way you've never had rice and you don't know what BDSM is. You can't. There's no. You got to be the only person on the
Bose.
planet.
Deal
Bose
with him. You
something.
deal with him.
I don't know if I want to with
You
this.
deal with him.
I
I
don't-
can't deal with him.
The B stands for Bo, that's for sure.
Pretty sure it stands for beat. It's got to stand for
What
beat.
else? What else does it stand for, huh?
Bo's
weird, is it?
dark, sultry manner.
Can't deal with it.
That's actually good. Yeah, Bo's
Wait,
dark
wait,
sultry manner.
He's on something about it.
Yeah,
He's
he
on
is.
something.
There you go, Bo's.
That's not too bad. I'm a big fan
Yeah.
of BDSM then.
That's it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
BDSM rocks. Hold on.
Oh, please swat that out. Please. Swat that-
No, he just
Retard. Retard.
What radio are you on?
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Wow.
889.7.
Why could I not hear you? What? What?
Yeah, I
What?
couldn't hear
What?
you either.
Hola. Hello.
Are you sure?
Nope.
¿Cómo estás?
Is anybody talking to you?
On the cooldown and stuff like that. Yeah.
Hello? What the fuck?
Oh, I can hear
What?
you, Bo.
Yeah, I could
What
hear you, though.
happened? What?
Yeah, you might have to turn it off and on.
Alrighty.
Hola.
Nope.
What?
Will do.
Nope.
Alrighty.
I
I have some place to show you too.
What place?
Not you, Bo, though, because you stink.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah, I
da.
know I do.
No, nothing.
Does anyone have food?
Yeah, I just went to Senior Buns actually.
Is this shit on?
Nope.
What?
Nothing yet. No.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's go.
Limonada.
Gracias. Limonada.
Oh, Vito, I also got some for you. Soccer, here, I got some for you as a matter of fact as well.
Well, actually, wait. Do you need? Is this urgent? Do we have to go now,
What the
Queenie?
fuck is the radio? What's the
I
radio?
had to
What's
go
the radio?
drop off something, yeah, so I
889.7.
might as well just show you guys and get you keys.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sakura was just telling me about that. Okay.
That's because
but
I was
before
on
that,
sick.
Yeah.
hey,
There we go. I hear
there
you.
you go. So,
Fuck
I'll be in the
Bo,
car.
me.
anything that's been happening this last week that I need to be caught up on, or that Sakura need to be caught up on, because we've been gone. Both of us have been gone for the week.
Last week we had a 250K. What do you call it?
Check.
Goal that Clark wanted us to hit.
Yo.
Morning.
I was on the wrong radio the whole time. I was on 889.7 or 7.9. Fuck me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a
Morning,
goal of
morning.
250K that I hit
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit. But
It was moved
after
to
like a day
100.
or so, yeah, it was
Yeah.
brought down to 100, but I still went for it anyway. And so everyone was like kind of grinding, working last week. So not much really happened other than that. I did a maze bank with like the morning crew, got the gold, got out. That's about it,
Okay,
man.
that's good. How much you guys get?
Really work filled. What's up?
How much you get from the maze bank?
I think it was like 600 and some change.
Ooh, okay, that's not bad at all.
Side doors were bad, but inside the vault was good.
Oh yeah, we're planning on
Nice.
doing one throughout the week, or maybe today. It depends on Queenie. Apparently, we had the stuff for it. It's just people.
Okay.
But we have a ton of Bitcoin, from what I know.
Mhm.
So we're able to easily move people between apps.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Has the HQ app topic been discussed with anybody? Because
Yes,
yeah, there's
I-
probably some sort of consolidation needs to happen.
we're not doing that.
Okay.
I spoke to Clark. He said it'd be best just we have associates on there. Associates can work. They can be invited to Maze Week and Art Asylum if no one's around.
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to do that.
Okay. Is there a reason why, like specifically, why consolidating apps is not happening?
Jobs issues.
What do you mean?
And we can only hit one Maze Bank per app. If you want people to hit it multiple times during a week.
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, for Maze Bank, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. But you've been gone this last week, so fuck. I'm just curious about how activity has been. What?
Considering your attachment to the Masakra in the past, I'm surprised you're selling it from a number I don't know.
Your attachment to what?
Considering your attachment to the Masakra in the past, I'm surprised you're selling it.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't like I can't see out the windows now. Can't be nosy.
I don't know. I also can't be nosy and pissed.
Anything else, Bo, aside from those things?
That comes to my mind, no.
Okay. You know about Luca?
What about him?
He's out, at the very least, possibly dead.
Okay.
He's dead to Cyprus, if not dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't seen him in probably like a week or two. I thought he just completely disappeared off the face of the earth. So, I mean, I expected that.
Yeah. Has anybody else from the night crew been around?
Also, Loco is out as well.
Oh yeah, I heard about that as well from Joe. Yeah, Loco's out.
Okay. Yeah. Loco's out.
Has anybody heard from anybody else in the night crew who hadn't been coming around, like Alex, Santana?
Nope.
I don't think we've seen Alex since the fucking house situation.
He's been
Santana's
around
dead
since,
anyways.
but I haven't seen him since. Yeah, and Santana's missing AWOL.
Completely gone, huh?
Haven't heard from him since before
Jason,
we even moved out of the house.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, good. Okay, so I ran into Jason just now. Has Jason been around?
Oh yeah, she's been good.
Yeah, she came back because I know she was out of town for a long time.
Yep, she's been around a good amount. She's chilling.
Okay, good. Cole, Dayrell?
They also have been around as well, consistently, yeah.
Yeah, every day kind of thing.
I don't know about every day, because I don't really reach out to them every day as much as I used to, because we haven't been able to get the jobs going as normally.
Yeah.
Because we have been short on people. It's been like pulling teeth trying to get a job going. You can have
It's been like that for like a month, more or less, right?
Yeah, but I mean, last week I don't even know if we ran one cash exchange. All last week.
Really? Okay.
Maybe she got one going later on, but I don't know.
Is that specifically for lack of people? Because
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Like even like I was calling associates and everything, and I just wasn't getting anything.
Okay, but how about
it's okay.
So subcrews are no longer a thing, right? How about doing things across, subcrews like 404 and shit like that?
Clark's outside. I'm gonna clean money. I need to go.
They're waiting
Okay.
for you right now.
Yeah, right.
Coming.
Hey.
Are you cleaning money?
Yeah.
Should we do it real quick?
Okay, bye.
We'll
What's up,
be-
Vito?
we'll be on
How you
radio
doing,
for
Clark?
anything.
Big chillin', man. Big chillin'.
You guys
Hey,
doing
good
well?
luck. Good luck.
Right.
Alright, they're gonna be. What you doing?
So Queenie apparently has to show us something. I think it's a new spot you were talking about.
Yeah, we should probably just hop in our tailgater since the 4-door.
Oh yeah, true. Just park this one. Okay, so people still haven't been around too much. Not being able to do like a cash exchange in the evening is kind of problematic. I wanna see what Queenie has to say about it. So, how you been?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing all right. How have things been?
Chaotic.
So nothing new.
Everything from red came back down here.
All of
This
it?
is gonna be the new armory. Yeah,
Okay, this is a much better spot.
exactly.
So
Once
much
you
better.
see the inside, it is amazing. By the way,
Am
Oh,
I
do you
God.
have
on the
panel
panel?
access? I just need to get you
Ooh.
keys.
Okay, perfect.
Welcome.
Oh my God, this looks insane.
Mm-hmm. Very clean.
Very nice. Yeah, yeah. Who put this together?
Sophia did actually. She
Very
did a great
nice.
job.
Yeah, this looks very fucking sleek, clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like it. I like it. Okay.
There's the katana. There's the katana.
Yeah, yeah. I see that.
I need the fucking katana.
Oh my God, helicopter repair parts. What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
yoink that bitch out the wall here in a second.
That's what the helicopter repair parts. What the fuck?
Wait, how is there stock in general?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, so the ammo's
magazine.
below.
I see the ammo, then there's magazines on that left one, and then this one here. Dirty pistols. Sewer pistols, rather.
I mean, they are dirty, yeah. Nothing in there.
No. Ooh. Ooh.
Grapples, boots, moon boots, all of that is very regular now, by the way.
Very regular? Oh no.
Shotguns are insane. They are. Apple and I got collided on a cargo ship.
You got collided?
Actually. Okay, I have something else to show you.
Okay. she said collided.
I was playing with the toys, sorry. Where did Penny go?
I'm not sure.
That's fine.
Is there a secret? There's gotta
Oh,
be a
there's
secret.
a
I
secret.
fucking
There's a
knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Look at you guys. Just y'all are a mess. Hope they like your work.
Oh god!
What are you guys doing?
I can't get through.
There you go. Oh, if I fuck.
Just walk. Yeah, just Vito.
Okay.
Are you not able to get it in there?
No.
Just
No.
That's what she said.
I gotta. Okay. That's not what she said.
are you
Ever.
sure? Because it looks
Right.
that way. Just
Okay,
walk.
I'm
Yeah,
through.
there you
There,
go.
he finally got in.
I'm in. I'm in. Woo.
About time. I just
High
had to
five.
really align.
Did you say high five?
Like, yeah, high five. Woo, you did amazing, sweetie. You ever see those memes of the people watching the
You two
fucking-
have changed. 1 week.
Yeah.
You
I
Talking
know what
about-
it is actually.
What is that?
What is it?
Nothing. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Oh,
What is it?
mm.
What
You
is
guys
it,
just
woman?
have joy.
Oh, where the fuck you at?
Damn.
You have happiness because you haven't been around in a week.
I got pulled up on.
It's been that bad?
Where the fuck you at?
Wait, I was told it's been fine.
Take it back.
Yeah. Aside from
It had not been
Loco and
fine.
Luca dying, everything. So, what else has
Yeah,
been
it's fine.
happening?
Nothing. You guys are just full of life, you know.
Andrew,
Okay. So wait.
so-
Hold up.
hold on.
No. You need to tell us what's happening. Why? So you're saying we're full of joy, which means you're not. So where'd your joy go? What happened?
I have joy.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, you sound like you're jumping around internally. You sound like
I
you're
mean, I
bouncing
don't-
off the walls in your own.
I can hear you smiling while you're saying
Yeah, I
that.
know. It's because I'm not being serious. You can't say. Yeah, I have joy.
I don't sound like that.
That's exactly what you sounded like. That's exactly what you sounded like.
I mean, it shouldn't be expected to be bouncing off walls all day, you know?
No, not at all. No. I mean, if you're just having a bad day, that's fine.
Wait, I'm not.
Or maybe, okay, sorry. What I meant to say is, if you're
Well,
just having a
wait.
mellow day, then that's fine.
It's a specific word.
Mellow?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not bouncing
In
around,
the past couple of
you know?
days, in the past 4 days, I've been asked maybe like 7 times if I'm okay.
Oh, well, are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. That's as good as I can be, you know?
You handle a couple things, okay?
As good as you can, and how good can... So this is like your peak okayness right now? You're like at the top of your peak meter right now? Or your okay meter right now?
Yeah.
Is the meter itself lower than it
Do I
usually
seem
is?
like I'm off to you?
No, I'm
Truly.
asking. No.
Okay, what are you asking?
Like, is your peak okay meter lower than it usually is?
We're talking about peaking? What the fuck did I just come back
Okay,
and do?
not like that. No. You know what I'm saying? It's like the limit of how good you are lower than it usually is, because that's important too, right? The capacity of okayness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like how okay you can be. You know what I'm saying?
Say you know what I'm saying one more time, and then I'll know
No.
what you're actually saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you okay? You
we
know?
can. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So what's been happening then?
I've just had a lot on my plate. It's not a bad thing. But we can talk somewhere else, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go get that key. Yeah. Let's get the keys out of the way.
Yeah. Let's go get.
Bye, Sophia.
Bye, Sophia.
Bye, baby girl.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay.
Mwah.
Okay.
What?
No, nothing.
You want to be baby girl too?
No, I do not want to be a baby girl too. No, that is not it.
Oh, you don't have to shove me.
You wanna lock the door? Because I can't lock it.
Yeah.
We should get Vito some caddy or some maid outfit and make him baby girl.
No, please don't. No.
He is my baby girl now.
Oh, please, no.
You sounded like you didn't want to do it, but at the same time, you sounded interested.
Yeah.
I'm smiling because it's funny, but it's not funny enough.
Sure.
So you don't want to be my baby girl?
I do not want to be your baby, unless you want to also be my baby girl.
Oh dear God.
Exactly. You see? You see? All right, so you got a lot on your plate. You said it's been very chaotic.
Yeah, there's certain changes that have happened with like money and depoting and stuff like that. That of course change is kind of rough in the beginning, right? Until everybody adapts to it, and then it becomes a little bit easier. I think that first Friday I had 70-something calls in that first day from people, just questions, asking me for things, wanting to, like it's a lot. It's a lot on top of just my day-to-day stuff, but
70-something calls is absurd.
the thing is, okay.
Hey, hold on, slow down.
She just walks fast. It's your issue that you're slow.
Just gotta slow down a little bit. Everybody just needs to breathe, take in the sights. Has anybody ever looked up? You see those big palm trees right there? I bet you've never noticed them because you're always running.
Actually, I've tried to put cameras on them.
Oh.
And there's the Thunderdome as well.
Vito, you do walk slow.
Yeah, I take my time. Okay.
Oh my God, she's carrying a baby girl.
I'm carrying my baby girl.
Don't. Somebody's writing a Reddit post right now. Don't do
That's how you
this.
feel.
Don't put it. Don't put it out into the world, please. CB, by the way, 28 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted with the RP.
No,
But thank you so
that-
much for the
That's
research.
just what you're
Appreciate
gonna
it.
be now.
15 months.
Just
No,
never
I
gonna know.
disagree.
Makes sense now.
I
Yeah,
disagree.
you're like, "Bubba girl."
Okay, get your things.
So bossy.
Yep, I have to be.
Fuck, man. You have to be, huh?
Yep.
What does that mean? You're giving hints. She's dropping hints, isn't she? That's what's happening.
Hints that something happened.
Yeah, she's dropping hints here. She's dropping hints. I see you. I see you. Thank you.
Yeah, I would hope you see her. You did take your glasses off, so.
All right. All right.
I hope that's the right one. If
Uh,
that's not the right one,
Well,
it's
find
the
out.
key for something else that you both need access to anyway, so.
Put that there for now.
Hello.
What are we looking at?
Hi.
Are you regretting your life decisions? Staring out into the abyss.
Is this the abyss?
Yeah, if you stare too far into the abyss, they'll start looking back at you, and that's when you're in danger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've
That's
never
when you
been too
become
much
the
of
abyss.
A fan of Frederick Nietzsche.
Is your name Nathan?
Nathaniel.
Oh god, I was so close. That's crazy.
Interesting.
Take it easy, Nathaniel.
He said.
You're gone for a week and she's so ominous now. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck could have happened?
I don't know him, so that's weird.
Oh. You sure you said someone you've taken info on?
I mean, we did say earlier that like a week in RP is essentially a month, so a lot could have happened. Luca
Can you
dying.
hurry the fuck up?
All right. Pick it up. Get
It's
some cardio.
taking
Get some cardio.
fucking forever. Oh, now he's running. Look at.
I actually like that he kind of takes his time sometimes. I don't ever stop and smell the roses, you know?
Gotta stop and smell the roses or the ashes.
Why are you
one of the
giving
two.
hints?
Stop
okay.
giving hints and just spill the goddamn tea. Come on.
There's no tea.
So what's
Like,
happened?
It's so go sometimes. Like, I think Friday I did an ammo crate, I did a cargo ship, I did a cash exchange, and I did a something else, like 4 or 5 things in a day, plus everything else that I normally handle on Friday. It's just a lot, you know? I don't have any tea though. Like, if you guys think I have tea, I don't.
Okay, you've been going like that for a long time though, Greenie. Like a long time. This was like, I'm talking like, you've been going like that for like a month. Just go.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm assuming other people have also been going, you know, that hard and that crazy, right?
Ow.
Okay, I'm fucking driving.
What the fuck?
What did you say?
Sorry, no, shit, did I say that?
What did you say?
Did I say that out loud? That's
No,
my
but
bad.
I didn't hear it.
fuck?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
No, I didn't mean to say it out loud.
If you want me to.
But say what? Go ahead.
It's the key. It works.
Check.
Yoink.
All right. So who else has been going on these jobs that you've been pulled into all the time?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Clark, Luciano, Marty, Skipper, Apple, Bubbles, CJ. CJ's really grown in her role, by the way. She's a
Okay.
very, very good enforcer, in my opinion. laying, speedy, hairy at times. Yeah, it's usually the crew.
And are they
Mixing
also
people in
as
and
are they also as devoid of joy as you are?
I have joy, Vito.
Well, you said it earlier that we still have joy and you don't, so that's why I'm saying it.
No, you guys just sound a lot more full of life.
Implying that you're empty of life, right?
I wouldn't call it empty.
Or devoid of life, then life is diminishing for you.
No, I wouldn't say it like that.
Huh.
Get in the car, Vito. It's cryptic. It's being cryptic.
You know when too many people start asking you, are you okay, when you know you are okay, but then you start to question it? When it's not just one person, it's multiple people constantly asking you.
So basically, they put a worry into your head that wasn't there before.
Yeah, and I've been thinking about it. I'm not one to talk. Spent, I don't know, an hour and a half with Luciano and Clark wanting me to open up, and it's not an easy thing.
I mean, I think that's still normal though, right? A lot of times you don't realize that something might be wrong, right? I think that's okay if other people notice it and ask you. But for me, I'm not necessarily concerned about you being okay. It's just that I feel like you're not telling us something that happened over the last week, or maybe more. I don't know.
I'm gonna drop off some lockpicks real quick.
This is under construction, by the way, Vito.
I saw,
It's,
yeah.
It's looks wicked. Very wicked.
Well, last I saw, let me check.
If you need some, they'll be in here.
What is it? Lockpicks?
Lockpicks? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's go talk.
On my sweater already, mouse spaghetti, all that. I have money that needs to be dropped off. Vito!
Leon, how you doing, man?
What's up? What's up? Doing good. Doing good. I have money that I gotta drop off, but everybody's been busy. So I've just been standing around with 25K in my pocket.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Get in the car. No chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Vito doing? Oh, okay.
Stop emergency, okay?
What's the next?
It's been a while, Leon.
I know. But I'm back and
I'm with 3 ghosts.
Wait, were you out of town too, Leon?
Spooky season.
I was gone
for 2 months.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It feels
that's
like 2 months, yeah.
When did you come back?
Came back.
Saturday.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Saturday.
One of those days.
Yeah.
Today. I came back today.
Yeah.
I got picked up at LSIA by Zane.
Welcome back. I came back. Me and Sakura both came back today as well.
Good to be back. Look, I came back and instantly went to do a moonshine run. That's how eager I was to be back.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I was like, you know what the first thing I'm going to do before talking to anybody? I'm going to go run some moonshine. No, it had nothing to do with everybody being busy.
Right.
The first priority, you know?
Running that shine.
Exactly. Oh, look at this living room. That's nice.
You could just put it in here for now, because I know you don't have a spot. Give me a sec.
Which one?
Yo, this place looks incredible.
Bottom left.
Oh, wait. I'm just kidding. I don't have permission. I'm just gonna put this on the ground.
Okay.
See that?
Brick of fentanyl, 97%, and that is dead. It is dead.
Why did he
Okay.
come here?
He had money.
Oh.
He doesn't have anywhere to depot, so I'm...
Hello.
Oh, you depot in the
Pin
warehouse.
pals
Oh, never mind.
Lucci?
Never mind. Never mind. Sophia said to give it to her.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the. All right. All right. I'll be there. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll call you back.
Yeah, do you have keys anywhere now?
Do I have what?
You have keys anywhere now?
Anywhere?
Don't.
No. I have like no keys to anything.
7K clean.
How much
I have the stables.
I was trying to get him on the panel here, Queenie.
Oh my.
Leon should have access here for sure.
Yeah.
Are you okay? We're gonna act like I was. You know what? Nothing happened actually.
That hurt.
Nothing happened
That
actually.
hurt.
Yeah, see if I can get Leah to put you on the panel, Leon.
You really don't
Yeah,
like
appreciate
the merriness in here?
I'm not a fan of Christmas.
Hello,
I'm not.
Leah, you free?
Why?
It's
This
all
tree's
fake happiness.
huge.
I
at
know a
this
little bit
tree.
about that.
Jesus Christ, Queenie. Ow! For fuck's sake.
You don't like Christmas?
No, I
You
don't.
don't like Christmas
no,
before Thanksgiving.
No, I don't. I think Thanksgiving seems a little bit more genuine to me, but for some reason Christmas it just seems fake. It feels like
what's your
everybody smiles.
Saturday, Leon?
Sometimes you need that, though.
7476.
You
You
need
know,
to
a little
fake happy?
boost.
Need to be fake happy.
I can still hear you smiling, Vito.
Yeah, because I don't think
she'll
anybody
get you
needs
sorted
it.
after she does a bit of farming.
All right, thank you.
Yep, come here, Leon.
Yeah.
You gotta use Queenie's area when you, well, that's a Queenie, but you're free to use the cash crates in here as well.
Is it because you don't want to say anything in front of Sakura?
What do you mean?
There is 6.
You're holding
I'd
back.
rather not.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I
40.
know
It's
I
40.
am. I
There's
always do.
47 crates
So
of
do you.
shine.
Yeah,
No,
Jason's
but
getting me
not like
sorted
this.
because there's a house
This
in
is
Polito
different.
now.
Say again, Leon. Sorry.
No, apparently there's a house in Polito that I gotta get keys for, and
Oh, let me.
Yeah, there's a
you
shine
have-
house
yeah.
now.
You have
Jason's
panel
gonna be.
access?
Yeah, Jason's gonna.
All of you were
get me
added
all
to the
sorted out.
panel.
Okay.
Hey, I
Yeah,
hear on the
whenever.
radio. You're good? Okay, it's just too far away, so I don't actually hear anything. I just hear the clicks.
Is my radio dead again? I wasn't hearing shit. There it goes.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. If you... no, I am in by Fudge. Okay, all right. How many do you need?
How's everybody
alrighty.
else's
Bye.
little vacation? I guess because everybody just got back, and
Oh my God.
or whatever. was
I
going
need
on.
one person to come with me who has a gun or whatever, potentially.
I
Bingo.
got you. Go, Vito. Vito, go.
Oh yeah, you all have keys.
Oleg is on that panel. Should he be on that panel?
Who?
Oleg.
He is, yeah. We'll get him removed.
I just don't remember if Sakura was on there. Must have been her.
He is, yeah. For when he originally was still a part of all of it.
Okay, right.
Queenie, I think we're good so far. We're heading towards the highway.
Okay, alrighty.
All right.
What's going on?
Cleaning money. They just needed to, just in case. Around the area, not like a part of them. Just in case anything pops off to just help them out. But I think their drop off was Tequila Law.
Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, this is a little bit different. You're not just being reserved. You're holding back. I think what you're talking about me is I'm reserved. That's fine. You're reserved too. Because you're holding something back.
Do I just stay in this area, or what do I do?
to Tequila La, right? No, just go up to Tequila La. All right.
Okay.
Your drop off is Tequila La, right?
Oh, we already finished.
Okay, where you guys at now?
Right to our house.
Copy.
Oh, they're good.
Pedro, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Well, where do you want to go?
Anywhere. Doesn't really matter to me. Pick a spot.
Oh, wait, for what?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, to talk.
Okay, well, no. Let's back this up a little bit because I don't want to push you to do something that you don't want to do. So, question number 1: do you actually have something to say and you want to talk about it, or no?
That's part of the problem, I would probably say.
What do you mean?
Not knowing when it's appropriate to talk or when not. I feel like talking sometimes creates more problems than it helps.
I guess so. Depends on who you're talking to. Let's get out of here. Let's I don't know, just go find a spot up in the oil fields or something.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, somewhere close to Cypress. Well, I mean, unfortunately, without knowing what it is that you want to talk about, I can't really help you there, right? It's kind of up to your own discretion. If you feel like talking about it is going to be more negative than positive, then it's up to you, you know? Because I don't know what it is that you want to talk about.
I am also a little lost on it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like to everybody, it seems like there's something wrong with me.
Okay. Like I said, I mean, that's not a bad thing. People are concerned, right? It's good. Because people know you enough and care enough to actually mention it. I mean, imagine if people thought something was wrong and they didn't give a fuck and didn't ask at all. That wouldn't be good. I can see how if people have been asking you a lot, though, it can get annoying. So.
It's been an overwhelming amount of people asking.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Well, sorry.
Not just
sorry that I
saying
added
that
on.
they know. No, it's okay. Like, I do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I get that it comes from a place of caring and wanting better for someone, but at the same time, it's more so. I didn't think I had any issues. It just seems like people are seeing something that I am not noticing in myself. And then I start to question myself. And I don't know why, but I feel guilty whenever I open up about myself. It's like I'm seeking attention and it makes me feel pathetic isn't the right word. But I keep quiet because I'm fine. Because I've learned that no one really listens anyways. It's easier to smile and say nothing than to explain why something is possibly wrong. And even then, it just... I tend to be the person no one worries about because I always show up when they need me. I'm the person who says I got it, even when I really don't, but I'll always figure it out anyways. And everyone thinks I'm strong and that I have it all together when I really just deal with things quietly, because I don't want to let anyone down. And I know I can handle it. I know what I'm capable of. I put things on my plate because I know what I can do. And I wouldn't put too much on my plate if I couldn't handle it. And at that same time, I start questioning myself. Are they thinking that I'm not doing my job properly? Like, do they think I'm letting things slip, and is that why they think that I'm not okay? Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot starts playing in my mind these past couple of days because I thought everything was okay. I thought Lang had asked me on over the radio on Wednesday if I was okay because I thought my voice just didn't register properly over the radio. And he said, "Queenie, you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." Come Friday, I got asked again multiple times by different people if I was okay or not. And I was just kind of sick, and I was also tired. So I know, like, my voice, that's why mellow, when you said mellow, because I kept telling people I was just, like, in a mellow mood. I was just chilling, just vibing. Getting my work done, putting my head down, and just doing what I needed to do, and being there for everybody. I didn't think anything of it. It just seems the more these questions come up, the more I just, like, start questioning it. It's just interesting to me, And they keep wanting to tear my quote-unquote walls down. They tell me that I might be broken.
What?
Those are words that they actually said, yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Like Luciano and Clark. I think
That you're broken.
I might be broken. That they might have broken me. And that everybody's concerned, that all the Dons are concerned about me and if I'm okay. And they care. And I reassured them that I'm not, and that nothing they could ever do, no job that they ever give me will ever break me or make me snap, because that's not the type of person I am anyways.
What do they mean by broken, though? What the fuck? And what do you mean that they broke you? What does that mean?
Kind of like how Clark was.
Clark, kind of
like
the way
they
Clark was
overwork
broken?
someone until the point that they crash out, that they snap.
Okay.
And I think everyone is afraid that I am reaching that point, or already have.
Are you?
You can answer it.
Hey.
Hey, we have you.
I am talking to Queenie right now. I'm in the oil fields.
Do I need to be there?
Not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know.
Okay, that's concerning.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, just let me know.
Okay, right. Sure.
Yeah, bye.
So, are you? I mean, I guess that's the question.
I don't think so, no.
You told them this, that you are not broken.
Yeah, I told them I'm not, and that I don't ever foresee myself ever getting to that point, or snapping.
Okay. And what do they say to that?
They asked me if I believed them when they said that they believed me. They asked me. And I said no. I said, I think the second that I walk outside this door, you guys are going to say that you didn't believe me, and then something small is going to turn into something big. And no one's going to believe me when I say I'm actually okay, just because of the way I sound. And I don't even think I sound that off. I'm just not bouncing off of walls like normally. But I mean, with how my days have been this past couple, I don't know, month, right? I do have a lot on my plate. But that's okay. Like, I've been handling it, and I feel like I've been handling it really well. And I don't know why that might seem to them that I'm not doing well. You know?
Well, I mean, I think
Maybe
you just
because I'm
answered
not
your
as
own.
chipper.
Exactly. I think you just answered your own question, right? I mean, you can. So if you say if in the same breath you say, or rather, I guess in the same moment of expression, you tell people that you have too much on your plate, or you have not too much, sorry, a lot on your
I've
plate.
never said those words though, because if I start that conversation,
Mm-hmm.
which I would never start, by the way, because I don't see it as a problem.
Okay, then rather than those words specifically, have you told people that there's a lot happening, like the way you did earlier to me, that it's just been absolutely chaotic and you just get pulled in all directions with all these jobs? And have you said
No.
that instead? No?
No, because if I say a word, it seems like I can't handle it. It seems like I'm complaining. And
I don't think that comes off as well. Okay, so I guess I'm biased, obviously,
like when
the way
someone
I
asks
see
you a
it.
question, there's often something else behind it. Like they don't just ask it out of nowhere. There's this hidden assumption shaping how they ask. It's like they already have an idea in their head, and without even realizing it, that belief is guiding their question. And the thing is, like those assumptions change how we respond, right? It's almost like I'm answering their belief, not just their question. And then after that conversation, I'm left with this weird feeling like something is off because it is.
Hmm. I mean, that's interesting. So you're saying, like, basically them showing concern for something that's non-existent is causing something to exist?
Yeah.
Huh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't speak to anything that you've discussed with anybody else, but I have literally been back in town for an hour, and I have to be honest with you, right? I do perceive that something is off with you. I don't think necessarily wrong is the right word, but something is definitely off with you.
Where are you guys checking?
And I'm sorry if that adds to the concern that you're having, but I mean that's the truth of it, right? And if I'm saying that, and then again I've been here for an hour, and then other people have said that to you throughout this last week, then maybe it is something wrong that maybe you just don't realize yourself. So, I mean, let's maybe approach this from a different perspective here, right? So tell me about what you've done throughout this week, and in broad strokes. I don't mean like I did a cash exchange on Monday and then this on Tuesday. No, I mean, what are the responsibilities that are bearing down on you, or have been bearing down on you throughout the last week?
Luciano asked me that same question on Saturday. But he wanted step by step of everything that I did or do.
Okay. Well, we are brothers, so.
Yeah, I know.
But in broad strokes, I don't think I need a step by step. But just tell me like what do you do? So you said you got 70 calls one day. What was all that about? What do you mean 70 calls for what?
It was when people were wanting to depot stuff at Frank's. They
Money?
didn't know how to do it, and they had to reach out to captains and enforcers to be able to depot their money for that week. Yeah, everybody in the crew. We're no longer sub crews, so it's a full crew thing.
Yeah. I know.
I'm just everybody's go-to, which is not a problem, and I will never complain about that. And this is why I don't ever want to open up about anything related to the crew. I rather hold it in, because if I say anything, I seem incompetent.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is, Vito. It is true in this crew. It is true. I rather suffer in silence than say anything, and that it's never gonna change.
So then maybe let me word it in a different way. You pointing out a problem is not the same as complaining. If the problem is legitimate. If you point out a problem that ends up not being a problem, then you're complaining, I suppose. And there's other categories of complaining, I guess. But if there's an actual problem and you're pointing it out, there's no way it can be perceived as complaining, right? And therefore it can't be you being incompetent.
That conversation that I had with you that week prior about me already foreseeing that depot thing being a problem for me, and then I realized I was complaining to you, and I apologized, and I said I'm sorry, and that I wanted to end that conversation.
Sure, but I didn't see that as
Yeah.
complaining. I saw that as you maybe being apprehensive of an incoming problem, which has clearly turned into a problem.
It
You were
was a
right.
problem that exact Friday. I had foreseen it coming.
Exactly. So you had the foresight to foresee the problem that you are now experiencing. It's not complaining. It's being smart.
Yeah.
So everybody goes to you. What happened to all the other captains? Okay, so Sakura was out. I was out. What about Teddy? What about Martin?
I really rarely see Teddy. Maybe, and I think I saw him once during the depot thing. He just ran in, depoted some stuff, ran out.
Okay.
Marty has been around a lot. I just don't see him often. He's around right now too.
Yeah, I saw him briefly.
And then they could go to Gigi and Sophia as well.
And
But I
then,
was just
and the other enforcers
one
as
of the
well, right?
main point of contact. Joe got demoted. He's no longer
Okay.
an enforcer.
Okay.
CJ is new. Her first week was that week,
Sure. Okay.
which was honestly overwhelming for her too, because she had to figure things out as much as I was trying to figure things out. I just had a lot more people coming towards me.
Leon was out.
And Clark was no longer a captain; he was an underboss, which meant that didn't fall on him anymore as well.
Okay.
Therefore leaving me as one of the main people, which when it was first brought up that this was going to be a thing, I knew it was going to fall on Clark and I the most. Then Clark got promoted, and then at that point I realized it was going to be me mainly.
Okay, so
at
it
the same
seems
time with dealing with depots, I had to pay out people. I had to
yeah.
ensure people were pushing, getting them weed, re-upping them, getting all the stuff from Red, bringing it down for cargo ships, making sure people were all well equipped, giving them kits and stuff, making sure everybody had lockpicks. At the same time, trying to make some kind of money for myself from roof running here and there, but I've been slacking on that significantly because I have so much else that I'm doing all the time, which again is not a problem. Setting up jobs has been a struggle with the lack of people. I stayed around Saturday just to make sure the night people were able to run a cash exchange, and we did it. And that was Friday night. They ended up having a little bit extra pocket change to be able to submit for their numbers, because last week it was told that everybody needed a minimum of 250,000 to turn in.
Yeah.
That was quickly changed to 100,000. I didn't even manage to hit that. Maybe with we did a fent run that was successful, and then I did the cash exchange, which would have bumped me up a little bit if they count it all, but I don't know if they will. So I look bad in that regard. As well as 24/7s, making sure that we try to progress as a group, because we still have yet to hit a Fleeka, but I did manage to get our group up to a G6 truck finally. It scuffed when we hacked it and shot the guards though, so typical.
Classic.
Yeah, and just making sure everybody's okay and getting to know the crew in a different way, since there's no more sub crews. I was always good at bringing people together and meshing groups, but it's a lot that changed this last week, specifically with also the payouts and stuff. I struggled a lot with it. I emailed you helped me a bit.
Yeah.
It was kind of a mess, and it took me a while to figure things out because I didn't want to keep reaching out to you. I felt bad.
So what ended up happening with that? Because you were telling me that there was money for the expenses. It wasn't enough, right?
We were missing 40,000 from the kickback and 20-something thousand from the expenses.
40,000 from the kickback was missing?
Yes. So there's a total of 60,000 missing total, which is why the numbers weren't adding up for me when I was trying to pay people out. I kept going over it and over it because I thought that the number that I received was correct, and it was on our end that something had gone wrong, but it wasn't that case. I had to. Yeah, it was a struggle.
So how did you?
And then I got to shoot Luca, which was a fantastic way to end my week.
Heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
So how did you fix the numbers thing then?
So I went to go pay out Donnie. Your spreadsheets are great, by the way. I absolutely love them. I was a little lost on that last tab where you have the adjustments and the actual amount for the kickback.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand what the adjustments were for. So that's kind of where I struggled a little bit. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe your adjustments is based off of the amount that you get from the treasury, and if it's not the correct, like if you get less or more, that adjustment is going to reflect that. So
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
I was
So,
going to
yeah.
pay. Mhm. I tried to pay out Donnie. So I would add the expenses and the kickback, and then that's what I would know would be their full amount. So I had that amount written down, but then when I was gonna do a payout Donnie, I did the math again and it was lower, and I didn't understand why, but I just went with that one. I was like, okay, maybe I was just cooked the other day. I go to Donnie and I pay him out, and he says he's off by a certain amount. Tell him to give me the number, and I go over everything that was submitted on his end, to you, to Gigi. He confirms everything is correct. So then I go down by each person, and I confirm that everything that was submitted was correct to Gigi. That way I can confirm on our end everything was submitted perfectly. It was. So then I go back and I look at one of the other tabs that you have in the bottom and see where like his moonshine numbers, and then I see the original kickback, and I subtract it all, and I see that it's the exact amount that he's missing.
Okay.
So then I do that manually, not realizing that you already have that input on the bottom, and it spit out that it was like negative 40 something thousand.
Yeah. 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 The red.
Yeah,
the
I
red
manually
cells,
did
yeah.
it. Yeah. So then I did the same with the expenses, and then I
Also automated.
called Gigi and I told her that we were missing stuff, and then to send me everything that she had from you and Sakura's crew, because I had to do the same for Sakura, to confirm numbers. And she sent me all the documents. It was all fucked. I think I sent you some of them too. We went over that a little bit. And then the next day she confirmed over a phone call that she was wrong and that I would receive the 60 something thousand and pay everybody properly. So it took me half a week to be able to pay them from the time that I received it. On top of spending all that time trying to fix that, I was handling everything else that I was doing on a day-to-day basis or whatever was tasked of me in that day. So only time I had to myself this past week, which it was like my me time, right, was decorating the house. I would escape for like 20 minutes, go decorate, and then I would get called again and be out.
Okay. I mean, sounds like you went through some growing pains with the spreadsheets and the numbers and all that. I think that will probably happen to anybody who does that for the first time ever.
Yeah.
It happened to me. I mean,
it's not an issue for me. It's just I had to get an understanding of it, you know?
Exactly. Remember when I first started doing all that shit, I was obsessed as well with getting an understanding, and that's why I'd spend hours and hours on, like, especially Friday nights, just like doing math
we're very
and shit.
similar in that regard.
Yeah. I get it. The obsession with making sure that everything is right. And yeah, you know, the stress.
Especially
that comes
on my
with that,
end,
yeah.
before like reaching out to other people and involving them, you know?
Right. Okay, but look, you got to the bottom of it. That way, I guess, kind of sucks that that's not going to be a thing anymore, so you don't have to worry about it again, but you got to the bottom of it, which is good.
Yeah. The
See how that
detailing,
was
I
stressful.
can kind of go over that with you too.
I looked over it. It
And,
seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, there's like on the computer, you could just look at the notes and it's pretty self-explanatory at that point.
Yeah, I looked over it yesterday briefly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then on top of that whole money fiasco, how was the whole conversation with Gigi
It was fine.
with regards to the money? Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, she just said that she would send me whatever I needed, and then I tried calling her and getting the money, but then she was busy that day, so then I had to wait the next day. And then once I reached out to her, she was like, yeah, I'll just leave the money somewhere for you. And then I ran into her and she just handed it to me, and then I paid people out that day.
Okay, well, good that she was at least receptive to you. Yeah. Okay. Getting people on jobs has been difficult because people haven't been around. All right. That's stressful as well. Being pulled into other jobs, you mentioned that earlier as well, right? So things like what, the cargo shift and shit like that?
Cargo, Fent runs, looking for Fent cars, 24/7s, jewelry stores, G6 trucks. Yeah, all of the above.
Okay. All right, I'm going to ask you a question. Okay?
Okay.
Is there anything that has come up sporadically throughout the last week that you would say has been an additional factor to like all the chaos that you're talking about? Sorry.
Yes.
Like
I
all that
can't really
crazy.
talk about it.
Oh, I haven't asked my question yet.
Oh, then no.
I haven't asked my question. You can't say no either because that's also an answer.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So is there anything that has come up kind of like sporadically like that, like a job or like, somebody needs a fucking lockpick or you need to give them access to, maybe they need a depot or something, like anything like that that you have said no to? That
Yes.
you've told somebody, no, I'm not doing this. Not right now.
Mhm.
Like, okay, what?
I don't remember what exactly, but I remember celebrating in my head that I finally told someone no.
Was it that one occasion or have there been multiple
I think it was just
occasions?
one or two, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not a lot, but it does come to mind because I shocked myself. You know?
I think that's a good thing. From my perception of things, it's maybe that you are maybe too receptive to people coming to you, and so people take advantage of that. And I know this because I've had it happen to myself as well, where you answer every phone call, you say yes to everything, and you end up zooming around like a fucking headless chicken at the end of the day because you make yourself responsible for everything, and it is a good thing. It is a good quality
I
to
like
have,
being busy.
but it can very easily get overwhelming because we're not wired to operate at 100% every second of every day. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a moment where you can just pause and think, at the very least, right? So saying no is a good way to give yourself those pauses, especially with things that are maybe too absurd to even be problems to begin with. So tell me about the depoting. Are people depoting large amounts of money with you every time they call you, or are they depoting
Oh
small
yeah.
amounts?
No, it's large amounts. At this point now, it's changed to where everybody has access to Franks now. Anybody that's bought in
Mm-hmm.
has a key or can get a key. They're all on the panel.
Okay,
Sophia
good.
and I went through everybody, and since I had the state IDs and we added them, so they just walk up to their cubby, a little mailbox, and depot the money in there. They each have a notebook where they just detail what they were
Yeah.
doing and the amount that they're submitting. That way, you as a captain, myself as an enforcer, can go in there, or Sophia and Gigi, and notate that amount into the PC for them. So we don't even have to see them anymore, you know?
That's
But
good and bad,
beforehand,
but
it,
yeah.
it was it was hey, I need a depot money. Can you meet me at Frank's? And I'll be like, yeah, and I'd drive over there, grab their money, put it in the PC, whether it be oregano or AC or car parts, whatever it may be,
Yeah.
and just detail it out.
Okay, so that problem has kind of fixed itself then. People shouldn't be overwhelming you with 70 calls to make depots
Yes.
of money. Okay, so that isn't a
Yeah.
problem.
I still get it a little bit here and there, but it's not 70 something, and it's not a problem for me.
Okay. What
If
else
I
then?
keep saying none of it is a problem for me, then it's just like, Clark told me I need to delegate a little bit more. I think that's where you're also coming
Yes.
from a bit.
Yes, absolutely.
And I know people in this crew need direction. People need people to give them a task to do sometimes too, because they feel like they don't have anything other than pushing weed or running moonshine or chopping or roof running. I get that. I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm so used to just keeping myself busy and go. That's the type of person I am. I wasn't lying when I told you I never stop and smell the roses. I never do.
It's important to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of direction and things like that, I already know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Have you been doing that? Have you been giving people direction?
Yes.
Let me answer this.
Yeah, you're fine.
Never mind. No. Okay. Yeah. Good. I have a
I
feeling.
think I'm good at that.
I know you are. That's why I already knew the answer was yes. I have a feeling that's what's sorely needed. Oh. You know, I've been thinking about it a little bit as well in my time off and all that. Like, there was a meeting that happened before I left with Gigi and the other captains, and we're talking about like a captain should be a person in charge of like a line of business and things like that. And I just kept thinking to myself, like, I even said it out loud at that meeting as well. I don't think that's the case. I feel like a captain primarily needs to be the person that is giving people direction. Captain needs to be somebody who organizes people, a leader, not you know, a good shooter, not a good driver, not a person that can count butt coin or run numbers or anything like that. Sure, those are good things to have in addition to being a leader, but primarily a captain should be a leader.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
the definition of the role right there, right? Somebody that organizes people and gets people moving in a certain direction for a certain objective, so on and so forth. That's what a captain should be. And I honestly feel like you have that quality, and I'm more than capable of doing that above other people. And for better or worse, El, that's why people come to you. And that's a burden that comes along with the position of being not in the rank. Okay, so give me 1 second. This is Bo. Hey, Bo.
Cash exchange, you in?
Yes.
Thank God. All right, I've got you and Sakura so far. I'm gonna give Leon a call because not only are you and Sakura back today, Leon's back today, which is why I wanted to do this cash exchange.
Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah. El, you want to do a cash exchange?
Sure.
All right, El's in as well.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna give Leon a call then next.
All right, ciao. So I don't even want to talk about rank or titles or anything like that specifically when I say this, but the position of being a leader, it comes with that burden where people will look to you to lead. So it sounds to me like that's what you've been doing. You've been leading, and people come to you because you are a leader. That's simply it. And yes, it comes with a lot of weight, it comes with a lot of responsibility, it comes with a lot of stress. It is on you as a leader to learn how to deal with those things. It is your, I hate using it because I immediately think of like a Californian hippie or something like that, but that is part of your journey as a leader, right? You have to learn to understand your own limitations, your own tolerances, how far you can go. Just because you can lift 200 pounds, it doesn't mean you should be lifting 200 pounds every second of every day that you're around and doing things. You need to be able to meter yourself, you need to be able to measure yourself. You need to be able to slow yourself down, you need to be able to tell people no, and you need to be able to delegate when necessary. And that's something that takes time to learn. And without necessarily knowing too much about you before you came into Cyprus, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you've had that experience of being in a leadership position in the past. But it sounds to me
Funny
like
that you and I know
have
each
a lot
other
of learning to do.
as much as we know each other just in the capacity of Cyprus, but I don't really know anything about your past.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I mention it, right? Because I don't want to
Yeah.
assume, but it seems to me like maybe you just don't have that experience and you're gaining it now, and it's good. It hurts at first and it's stressful. And what I perceive from you right now is exactly what happens to, I think, probably everybody. It probably happened to Clark heavily as well, and that's why the whole broken thing, right? But it happened to me as well. I know it's happened to my brother, and it's happening to you. You get past that honeymoon phase, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, this is a lot. But let me learn. It's growing pains, right? And you go from being all skippity and bouncing off the walls to now you're mellow. It's not a bad thing necessarily. People have noticed clearly with you, but it's not a bad thing. It's a consequence of the burden of being a leader. I think that's what's happening. If you ask me, from my assessment of everything you've told me now, what has happened is that you are settling into the position of being a leader, and you have grown. Your personality has grown now. You've changed as a person a little bit because you are now a leader. and people see you as a leader. Period. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's just, and I mentioned this in the conversation that I had with Luciano and Clark on Saturday, that they said I'm not the same person, and no one is the same person that they were 6 months ago anyways. Like,
True.
you can't
Yeah.
expect people to remain
Fuck.
the same. And there's like a quiet, bittersweet beauty in realizing I'm no longer the person I used to be. Like, it's not always comfortable, but that's just how growing works. Like, I embrace the change, I move into it, and I honor the person that I am becoming. Like, growth to me isn't abandoning the past, it's about expanding into my full potential. And I feel like although I have been sick, I have been tired, that is something smaller than, I guess, what people are realizing in me not being the same person that I even a month ago was.
Yeah.
And I want to reassure you right now, it's no fault of yours at all.
Okay.
Because I know you haven't really been around a lot these past couple weeks.
No, I haven't. I haven't. And I'm not necessarily what do you call it? I'm not blind to the fact that the weight that some of the weight that you have on you right now is a result of me being absent.
Yeah, but I never saw it as a bad thing.
I don't think it necessarily was a bad thing. No. Look, I've had the luxury, perhaps the pleasure, the privilege of having worked with you since you began in Cyprus, El. And there's one thing that I learned very quickly getting to know you in the context of Cyprus, in the context of this organization. And it's that you are more than capable of doing everything that you're talking about doing now. You have all the skills necessary. I hope you have learned as best as I can, as best as you can, the things that I've been able to teach you throughout the experience that we've had here in Cyprus. You are more than capable of doing all of this and so much more. You have incredible potential. And I've seen that from the very beginning. I've seen that you stand out in comparison to other people, in a lot of different ways. And so, yeah, I've been absent, but I've always thought, okay, I've been absent, I am absent to a certain degree, but I know Elle is capable of dealing with it. I know you are. It's not that I think. It's not that I hope. I know you are.
I've mentioned this quite a few times in the past week as well. When your name has been brought up. For me, you have been huge for me. Like, I know the skills that I have, I know what I'm capable of, but you really did shape me into the person that I am today, as a leader, at least, just based off of the conversations we've had in the past. And a lot of my growth does come from that. It's your insight, your skills, your ability to be able to just lead people in the way that you do. Push me to the version that I am today. And yeah, I am a little mellow. That's okay. In my opinion, it is okay. And
yeah,
I am very thankful for you. Very thankful.
Look, you don't credit the miner like a person who mines. You don't credit the miner for the shine that the diamond that they uncovered has. Right? So I take no responsibility. No.
It's not about taking responsibility. Although I appreciate that. That was
at the very
just,
most.
I know, I know what I have within me, right? But it's just you were able to help mold me a bit. I'm not giving you full credit because, please, I know, I know myself. But you did help a lot, and I don't think it's easy for people to realize because they don't see you and they don't hear the conversations that you and I have.
Fuck if they realize it or not, don't matter. Give me 1 second, it's Bo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, so I've got me, you, Sakura, L, Leon, and Leah.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Leah as well, huh? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I decided
Sounds
to give
great.
her a call, and she said yeah.
Okay, all right.
So we're gonna meet the pit.
Now?
Yes. I've bolted the bags, and I got the USB. I'm gonna buy the contract now, and hopefully I can.
Sounds good. All right. I'll be there in like 10.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, ciao.
Bye.
Fuck it if they don't recognize it. Hell, fuck it if they don't see it. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck for anybody to come tell me. Oh my god.
I know you never have. I know you never have.
Exactly. So fuck that. What's important to me is that you become what you are capable of becoming. You realize your own potential. And I've talked to you about this before. That is in a lot of ways that is my own satisfaction with a lot of things. I'm not doing it for the credit of somebody higher up in the hierarchy to tell me, "Oh my God, Vito, you did a great job." No, I'm not doing it for that. What I want is people to grow into the best they can be at certain things, and hopefully I can help them get there. Which is
But that's
again,
leadership.
Sure, yeah, but that's the most credit I'll ever take with anything like that. And, you know, specifically with you. Yeah, maybe I nudged you in the right direction, but the fact that you are who you are now and you are that leader that I've mentioned earlier, that's on you. Not everybody can do that. I can nudge 100 people in that same direction the same way I did with you, and you'd still probably be the 1 out of 100 that is where you are now. You know, so yeah, it's just I don't care about the recognition. I just care that you are the best you can be. That's something that you want to do as well. That's important as well. Being good at leadership doesn't mean that you are happy doing it. So I think that's my next question when it comes to all of this. You're clearly capable. You're good at what you do. You are good at it. Otherwise, people wouldn't come to you if you weren't good at it. But then the question that whole situation begs is, do you want that? Do you want to be in that position? And it's okay to say no, by the way. I'm not saying, just to be clear, I'm not saying that if you say no, it will necessarily change. But it's a personal question I'm asking you.
Yeah, I do. I don't, just in the same way that you worded it, I don't do anything for recognition either. I don't go out of my way and say, look at everything that I've done and list it all. That's why I hate that question of what do you do in a week? Because it shines attention to it that I don't. I like what I do. I think I'm good at it. It's not an ego thing. I know I'm good at it. And I understand that is why people come to me. And I do know I need to work on delegation as a leader. That is something that I do need to work on, and I've always needed to work on that. Slowly but surely, at some point.
Yeah, it comes with time. It comes with time and experience.
Yeah.
You'll get to a point where you'll be able to correctly manage your time. Trust me, it's a long process.
There's more I do wish I could talk to you about, but I just can't right now.
With regards to all of this that we talked about here?
A bit. But I can't right now.
Why not?
I just can't.
Because you've been told not to talk to me about it?
Yes.
You've been told not to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Okay, Interesting. All right. Okay, well, we are going to do this cash exchange, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get to the bit. Unless you have something else you want to say.
No.
Guys,
It was a
thank
good
you so much for the
conversation,
resubs. Of course. Thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate you. Shadow, Cat, The Only Way, Luke, thank you all so much for the resubs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be back. And I'm happy to be back. What else? Hold up.
It does pique my curiosity a bit, though.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Taro, you called?
Yeah, I gave you a quick ring. Did you see that like 10 minutes ago?
See your ring?
No, there's a twat from... Let me look for it. A gentleman named Frankie DeVito. The twat says, looking for my nephew Tommy. Where you's at, pal?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's in the lemon list. I let Sakura know as well. She was wondering if she should call him. Obviously, you know, I'm just me. It's none of my fucking business, but I just recommend that she probably talk to you, you know, you and maybe Big Joe first. I was under the assumption, you know, I know you guys, you know, knew Tommy forever. So I thought maybe you guys would have more info, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that was a thing.
I have no idea who this Frankie guy is. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yes,
yeah, I tried calling Sakura. I don't know where she's at, though.
I believe she was meeting up with Bo to get ready for a job.
Okay. All right, then I should see her in a bit. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'll talk to her about it.
Not a
Appreciate
problem.
you.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
Bye-bye.
What piques your curiosity?
You do.
Why?
Never realized I never really asked you any questions about your past. Or about you before Cyprus. So that piques my curiosity a little bit.
It goes both ways. I think, I don't know, by nature of how fast things move in this city, people don't stop to smell the flowers sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm ready to stop and smell the roses here and there. It kind of starts with you now.
I don't smell that good. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I might ask you questions. It's up to you, though.
Okay.
Hello.
If you want to.
Hey, Leah.
Hi, Leah. It's up to you if you're wanting to answer them or not. I understand if you close
Hello.
off. So.
Hey.
I'm grabbing a car because I'm driving.
Okay, I'm gonna park my car up. I'll be right back. Wait, do we need a tailgater or something like that, or is that what you're gonna get,
Yeah,
Sakura?
I'm gonna. Well, I can do tailgater, but I'm just trying to find a car right now for us.
So right now the plan is she's gonna be our getaway driver. Leon's already looking for a boat for the outside, so
Okay.
we don't know who's gonna be the second person on the outside yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna leave that until you and Al got here before we figure that out. Who wants to do
If
that?
you want me to use the tailgater, I can, or I'm gonna go try to find the car from the garage.
Whatever you're comfortable with, I imagine.
It really is
Whatever
up to
you
you.
want
Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with.
Let
Sakura.
me see what we have in there, and if it's shit, I'll grab a tailgater.
Okay, I'll bring my tailgater here anyway. So let me go. I'll go to the apartments. I'll be right back.
Right.
Who the f is that? Is that Luca's car? Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what the fuck happened to you?
I got gunned down.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta get out of here then.
No,
Later.
no, help me.
But you got gunned down by what? You were just driving. What do you mean you just got gunned down?
Obviously.
Yeah, by... Okay, not by what? By who? I don't fucking see anybody.
I don't know, bro. It's fucking crime of passion.
You just drove down from the hill. I saw you drive down from the hill.
Yeah, I was... Just can you get us out of the car?
I don't know.
It's a rental.
Is the person that gunned you down about to gun me down because I'm trying to help you out of the car?
Nah, I made that story up. I bled out and I didn't realize I was bleeding because there was a little bleed.
This fucking guy. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right.
A little paper cut because a new car, you see. It's not even mine. It's a fucking rental, and it's like
Right.
obviously got it's fresh out the factory, so it's a bit sharp on some of the edges. I cut myself. Didn't realize I was pissing blood, and now here I am.
Yeah, all right. What's the name?
John, what's your name?
Yo, you guys good?
Nah,
Vito.
he's kidnapping his...
Hey, Daryl.
Help!
I'm not kidnapping him, Daryl. I'm not kidnapping him.
He is Daryl.
Hey, I'll call you here in a second, all right?
I'll get out.
What's that? What's your name?
Vito.
Vito?
Yeah, Vito DiCenzo.
DiCenzo?
DiCenzo, yes.
You got a brother?
I do, yeah.
What's your brother's name?
Luciano.
Okay, okay.
You know him?
Not really. I've heard of him.
Good things, I hope.
Solid guy for the most part.
What did you say your name was again?
My name?
Yeah.
Davey. What the fuck?
What the f... Whoa! Osvaldo, is that you? Is that... What's that?
What's up, my man?
How you doing? How you doing?
You know, just being Cuban Batman, you know, the usual.
See that. See that, yeah.
Yeah, that's my life now.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
If you
I gotta
ever
me
get
one
more of these, let me know.
Yeah, alright.
Because I need them and, you know, I'm broke as shit. But I got somebody that'll buy me them.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, brother. I didn't understand your name earlier. Say it again. What was your name?
John.
You're saying a different name every time.
No, I didn't. I said John before. You just
Did you?
misheard. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, John. Well, good luck, alright? Take it easy.
You too, Vito.
Cuban Batman. Alright. Alright, Cuban Batman. I fucking love Osvaldo, man. Sean! How you doing, Sean? Thank you so much for the resub. 2 years, 24 months, Sean. Jesus. Nikita as well. Thank you so much for the resub. The trip was fun. The trip was fun, much needed, and I am happy to be back already. I feel like there's something different with the cars. I feel like this car's handling a little bit better than it did before. I don't know. Very interesting conversation with Queenie. Very interesting conversation. Oh shit. You go to bed at 9 p.m. EST? That is old man behavior right there, Sean. Old man behavior. Oh! Calculated. All right.
You should go get scuba tanks.
Oh yeah, you want to go grab him?
Oh, we can do that all in one fell swoop as
Okay.
we get ready to go.
Okay. All right, let's figure out the plan first then. The car definitely didn't miss that. Oops.
Give me key.
There you go.
If I'm driving, it's looking pretty.
Let's see inside. No, what the fuck? Wait, cancel. Okay.
You guys ready?
I am.
We're gonna rob something.
I feel like I haven't done this in like a month.
Exactly why we're doing it. All right, Vito, you're inside. Queenie and Leon are outside. Leon's already in a boat. He's sitting under the Signal Street Bridge, the green bridge down to the docks. He's sitting under that right now as we speak.
Okay, wait. Should I get a scuba thing?
We're gonna, yeah.
Okay.
Before we go grab a hostage, we're gonna swing by, grab some scuba. That doesn't sound good.
Whoa!
That does not sound good.
Air 1
That
is
sounds like
definitely
a
in the
mess.
air, by the way. This might be the perfect
yeah,
time to run this, though.
Leon warned me there's a shit ton of cops.
Oh,
They were
just to join
chasing,
this, huh?
Yeah, you can join the contract.
Make sure everybody puts the guns away as shit, right? Don't want to bring that.
Mm-hmm. Put your guns away, oxy, anything extra
Yep.
that you wouldn't need. Because you're just gonna get charged for it.
Wait a second now. Hold up a second now.
Good to go.
Oh, where's the armory? Where's the armory? I forgot where the armory is at. That's not the armory, no. The armory is in Queenie and I's room. There is a hatch.
It didn't really work
I
out
think.
very well in the moment when we did it.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna put this shit in here for now. Don't really need that either. I'm gonna put away my oxy. I guess that doesn't go in there. Alright, nothing else that I need to take off. What's in here? Hot damn! Do not need that many bandages, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Alright. I need to phrase it. Wait. I need to phrase what different. Oh, what did I say? Fuck!
Okay, let's do this then.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Radio 201.7. Vito, if you're not on it. And as I told Queenie, the 899.7 that was posted up in Cyprus, that is burnt. I think Gigi got taken hostage. And after that, a little after, I heard Luciano saying on the radio to scramble. So I think it's burnt.
She got taken. Gigi got taken hostage.
Yeah.
By who?
I don't know. I was a little out of range because I was going to get the bags. But I heard that she was getting taken hostage, and they found where it was at Strawberry Gas. And very shortly after, I heard the scramble, so...
Okay. Okay.
Alright, you guys ready to go?
What's, just run me through the plan real quick?
We're gonna focus on the senior buns drop.
Okay.
We're gonna drop off Leah all by herself because she is still clean, so we're gonna focus on getting her out, prioritizing her. So we're gonna drop her off at senior buns, and then me, you, and Sakura are going to go to the boat.
Okay.
Pretty much the plan as of now. See how it changes.
Sounds good.
Depending on the response and stuff, but that's the idea. All right, we got to get scubas. I want to real quick practice that senior buns drop with Leah, and then we can run it.
All right, let's get through it then. Andiamo.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go refuel.
We're using your tailgater?
Yeah, but now that I think about it, if this thing had a turbo, it's probably busted, so...
It's fine.
Okay.
You want to dress like that?
Me? Oh,
No, of course not. Hello?
Brother.
my bad.
I'm gonna put this out into the
Got
universe.
it. All right. We
Cheddar
just, four of us
cheese,
just hopped in a car, and
meatloaf is
we are going to go
terrible.
grab the scuba and find a hostage.
Wait.
All right, hell yeah.
What, Vito?
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
that
So
again?
the plan is, so Leah
Cheddar
is
cheese,
completely
meatloafs
clean,
are
so we're gonna
terrible.
prioritize getting her out. We're gonna do a senior buns drop, and then after that, we're gonna try to make it to the boat.
They're
All right, we'll see you when we see you.
awful.
Bye bye.
Car's trying to murder me.
Oh my god, you almost killed that lady.
Someone.
She didn't even flinch.
Yeah, she's so chill about it.
You almost killed that
Yeah,
lady, holy shit.
Bad bitch.
Naya's fine.
I want to go back and get her number.
Naya's not into you.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
You don't what?
I don't entangle romantically. I don't.
You don't entangle?
He doesn't couple, you know, like...
Go buy a senior bunch drop first.
Yeah.
Entanglement.
I was gonna grab the scuba real quick.
Isn't that
and
what
then do
Jada's
that.
freaking said when
Oh,
she cheated
yeah,
on Will
duh.
Smith?
Yes, yes. Entanglement.
Jesus, you guys are something. Why are
Have you been
like
Leah?
this? Have you ever asked yourself that question?
Good.
I ask it all the time. My mother used to ask me all the time as well. Why am I like that? Long time no see, Leah. Long time no see, you know? Just
I know.
good seeing you. It's good seeing you.
I have a scuba tank.
Scuba, scuba.
Just one?
Yeah, just
I forget the lyrics.
Scuba. That's it. The lyrics are just scuba.
I feel like it isn't though.
It is.
I feel
Trust
like
me.
it isn't.
Trust me. It is. Scuba, scuba.
Yeah, don't they name like cities or something?
They do. I know one's Jamaica, but I forget the
That's
rest.
a country.
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a location.
You're not wrong. Shut the fuck up. So, Leah, we're gonna go this way, and I'm gonna say,
Mhm.
hey, you're gonna jump. You're not gonna jump on the stairs. You're not gonna jump on the highway. You're gonna jump right here. And
On the
there's
grass.
not
No,
on
no,
the
no.
grass directly. There is a platform just below the ledge if you want to look at it. you would hop on too. Then you hop onto the grass.
Okay.
If
It's
you
important
fall,
to-
send it
to-
over and hit the grass, you're breaking yourself.
Yeah, it's important to take your time and kind of like watch your step. Crawl over,
It's actually,
kind of reflect yourself.
Lee, it's actually better if you take it off on the side, because if you take it from that ledge right there, you can like, you know, go straight to the grass. But if you go here, got no risk. All right.
Okay.
Just do it off on the side. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay.
Wait, I just saw something crazy. How are you alive?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
How are you alive? What?
Leah just tried to kill me. She pushed me off.
What the
No.
fuck? You guys are that assault.
Okay, do we have all 4 people that we need in the contract to start it? I can't
There's
see
4
Yeah,
people,
I
yes.
think so.
Alright, I'll need someone else to start it because I can't actually start it. I'm not in HQ.
You can start it once we get a host IG. Okay, wait. So who's picking? Elle is picking up Leah at the drop.
Yes.
Okay.
And
perfect.
then we have
Correct.
room for Leon if I can get away.
Okay.
Where is Leon?
He's
L.
under Signal Street.
Leon,
Under
you guys good to go?
Signal
I'll mark it up for you, yeah.
Okay.
Also, Leah, make sure when we're on the getaway, you're on the right side of the car like you are now, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Can you guys believe there's like 190 countries in the world?
190? That seems kind of
Yeah.
low for some reason.
Hello, I'll be driving.
Really? That seems high.
No, there's 8 billion. There's over 8 billion people in the world.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, I don't know. Some countries are so big and then some are so small. It's just kind of crazy the way.
Alright, that's not that.
It's a big world, but such a small world.
Says
at
the
the same time.
electric car
doesn't
user.
matter.
Size does matter in some regard.
Yeah.
Elle is not picking up.
What do you mean?
She's not picking up her phone.
Yo, yo.
Was getting
Hey,
gas. Maybe
you're,
she got
you're
super
set up,
gas.
right? You're good to go.
Okay.
Yep, I'm set up.
If I
Boats
see
here,
flying.
fully gassed. We're good to go.
All right, sounds
Alright,
good.
we
We're about
look
to go look for a
for
hostage, but Elle is picking
Massager.
up. I'll give her a call.
I
Yeah,
need
it's
a
201.7,
weapon. I don't
yeah?
have a weapon. I have a cane.
Yes.
Take my wrench.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll
Right,
take your
just making
wrench.
sure.
That leaves me without anything, so.
Do we need to worry about the sticker book that's in here? Or the Sky's Death Notes?
I found that Sky Death Note shit somewhere. I can throw that out. Hold on.
Well, the
Okay, this-
stickers. I gave you the sticker to see if Marty could use it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do it. Let's send a hostage and we'll start the contract.
Elle is not answering, so give me a second. Let me confirm that she's ready to go.
I thought you just reached her.
That was Liam. She said she was gonna go gas up, and that was at the pit. So go to the Mirror Park gas station.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Oh, never mind. She answered.
Yeah,
Hello.
that too.
Hello?
Hey, you good?
Yeah, sorry, were you on the radio?
I tried. I was earlier. I was, yeah, but you didn't answer when I called, so I'm just calling back again.
I just want to see where he
in
is
my head for a
visually,
second.
real quick, before anything, though, and then we'll grab hostage.
Are you good to go? Do you need
I think I
any
know
more
what
time
you're
before we
talking
look for a
about. I
hostage?
just want to see.
No, you're
Your
good. I
market or you-
refueled.
Leave it
Excellent.
to you.
Okay. All
Leave
right,
it
we'll be on
with me
radio.
for a
We're
second.
gonna look for
I
hostage.
think I know.
Okay. Alrighty. Bye.
All right, Queenie's good to go.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well, we'll grab a hostage in a second. I'm just trying to make sure I know where it visually is. So I think I might be confusing two bridges, but I think I know.
I'm
So I'm
hoping
just
that
gonna
we're
do
going to
it
be
quick.
able to start the job.
Why?
Because sometimes when we try to start it, we get the mission already active because the other cash exchange. I know the other one got hit a while ago, but I always forget like what the time
This
is.
one, yeah? He's...
Yep, and he said
Yeah,
center
which
of the
side
bridge.
of the bridge? Center?
He said it doesn't matter
you're
which
center.
side.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
I'm in the center, right underneath.
It
Yeah,
doesn't matter which
just making
side,
sure I
just
know.
make sure you're in the center of the bridge.
Yep.
Perfect. Ostagi.
All right.
We're gonna look for a hostage now that I know.
Actually, Bo, let me hand you this this wrench back real quick. That way you can grab the hostage. And then just put in the glovey after we get them in the trunk.
Absolutely. Oh, that, you know what the 24/7 fucking business hours means? Is we can go to like sanitation and Mosley's at night and possibly find a hostage.
Yes. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hey, miss, I need a hand or something real
Oh,
fast.
all right. Okay,
Just
sure,
real
of
fast,
course.
just real fast, just real fast. Do you have anything illegal on you by any chance?
No, I don't.
That's good to hear, that's good to hear. You mind coming with us real fast?
Of course.
In the trunk. In the trunk. Come on.
We just have to make a withdrawal. It's nothing crazy.
Don't be worried about
Of course.
Bro, I haven't
That
done this in
knuckle
so
right on
long.
that pillow. There you go.
All right.
We are good to go.
You gonna press that button there, lady?
Yeah, press the button right there.
Hell yeah.
Button looks like it's been
Right.
pressed.
You mind handing me that in there end?
Yeah. Miss, what's your name?
My name's Sam.
Well, Sam, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
I hope it's good to meet her.
It's always good to meet a new face under any circumstance. I love meeting
If
new
I don't
faces.
do anything strange, it'll stay good, right?
That's right. That's exactly. That's exactly.
Of course.
I mean,
Smart lady.
What type of strange?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Usually you guys define that, right?
Look, just don't fucking do nothing weird to get us in trouble with the police or anything like that. Don't make no calls. So you put your phone away. First of all, you see, that's a good idea.
Of course.
Right. Just come in right here. Just take it easy. It's gonna be A-okay, all right? Just no funny business. No funny business.
Of course.
Otherwise, then it's gonna be not so good to meet you. You know what I mean? Bro, I haven't done this in so long. Holy shit. I hope we didn't interrupt anything you were doing. Anybody expecting you somewhere or something like that, Sam?
Anyone? Not really. No, this is fine. You know.
Oh,
They can wait.
they can wait? Yeah, they can wait. Yeah, well, I hope so.
Did you just come back from a vacation or something?
Sure, you could say something like that.
You seem a little shaky, Sam. Is everything okay? Do you need somebody to talk to?
No, I'm all right. I'm sorry. You mind if I maybe sit down a moment?
You know, go ahead. You kind of sound and look like you've been taken hostage or something. Blink twice if you're in danger. Hmm.
3 minutes, all done.
Need anything to
Damn.
drink or to eat while you're here?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I just need a moment.
Well, we got a moment. So, you know.
Got like 3.
About 3 moments, yeah. 3 whole units a moment. That's what we got.
Yeah, unit of moment. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. 3 whole units of moments.
Okay. All right. I just need to just be calm and just do this the right way. It'll be totally fine. It'll be totally fine.
I mean, that's what we've been saying, lady.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what we've been saying, lady.
Right. You know, I can't screw this up. I've done this before. It'll be okay. Okay.
Man, what the hell?
Everything I need for this. I've got the right things. Okay.
Oh, shit. Hey, we didn't ask her You're not like an off-duty EMS or something like that, right?
No.
Are you a police officer that's off duty?
No, sorry. It's just I was very surprised. I wasn't expecting all that to happen. Perfectly fine now. So sorry about that.
Okay. You're kind of freaking me out here a little bit, Sam. Is this short for Samantha or what?
No, I'm sorry. It's just this sort of situation always freaks me out. I never really know
Sam,
what to
may
do.
I
It's
say,
just
your
so-
outfit is fucking sick.
Thank you.
I know this
Thank you
person.
so much.
The outfit goes hard.
She's
I'm
not
sorry. I didn't mean
anything
to like.
while
Stop
you're-
fraternizing with the hostage.
I'm just. I noticed the flip flops
I'm-
matching with the
I'm so sorry. Should I
Hawaiian
not be
shirt, but then
responding to
also the
him?
formal underneath.
It's not your fault, Sam. It's his fault. Hey, stop fraternizing with the hostage.
It's not fraternizing. I'm probably gonna steal this outfit.
She's gonna fucking get like a, what do you call that? Stockland syndrome.
Stockholm.
That's it. Yeah, whatever.
Like the Swedish?
Stockholm.
Yeah, like the
No,
Sweden,
no.
Swedland syndrome.
Sweden.
Swedland syndrome. Hey, you're not gonna get the Swedland syndrome, are you, Samantha?
I have no idea what any of you are saying.
Your mask
right
reminds me of
now.
the sky from SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, it's yeah. Thank you so much.
You're still doing the fraternizing thing. Stop doing
How
the
is that fraternizing? And how's that not just an observation? That wasn't like.
Okay.
I got some.
No nuking in the cooking.
Yeah, no nuking into cooking. All right.
What's a bank in Dutch?
I don't know. I don't fucking speak Dutch.
No kitchen.
Cooking. Yeah. It's kitchen. You know what that means, Sam? You know what no nuking in the cooking means?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
No fucking in the kitchen.
Why do you need a separate phrase for that?
No, it's Dutch.
It's because he is a problem. That's why.
I am not a problem. All right.
You are quite the problem.
Grabbing money now.
No nuking in the cooking is a staple Dutch term. It's what they teach all their kids. It's what most Dutch kids say, you know. It's what they first say in their lives. No nuking in the cooking. It's mostly because that's how most Dutch people are made, in the cooking. By nuking. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Any of that at all.
That's right. That's right. Now you know. You see, now you're coming out of this more educated here, Sam. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Of course.
Educated, huh?
That's right. Educated. Educated.
Educated.
Yep.
All right, we got all the money. We're good to go.
Where'd you go to school again? For you to be educated.
Deep south. So deep south. So deep south.
Clear from the front. Head on out.
All right, come on out now.
Okay.
Well,
Go ride back.
may as well, right?
Sure.
Sam, we really appreciate your cooperation.
I appreciate the chance to be cooperative.
And I just want you to know, if you see somebody else in the city that's wearing that exact same outfit, it wasn't me. All right, you can't point me to the police. I mean, you can't point that person to the police.
I won't.
We are out. We are delivering our package where we obtained it from.
No chase.
All right, here you are.
Heard.
Nice bike, Sam.
Thank you very much.
Remember, no nuking in the cooking, Sam.
I'm nuking in the cooking.
What? Why did you say that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I was trying to fucking improvise. I don't fucking know.
We really did that. Oh my
We
God.
just did that. We just robbed the cash exchange.
We didn't get a
I
response
know.
inside.
There's a PNY in the glove box.
No.
Perfect. Thank you.
You just take it away. You know, I just want to put this out fucking now. Every time I've gone to drive a getaway, they never show the fuck up. They never show up.
It's because they
Maybe
know
that's-
they can't keep up.
Exactly. Maybe that's exactly why. They know it's you. They're like, we're not even going to try.
Not even a hostage's life is worth the attempt to chase you.
That's right.
You know, I'm Vittorio DiCenzo. That's the car. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They're
gotta
probably
be
like,
it, yeah.
he's just gonna crash anyway. We don't even need to chase him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they say.
All right, that's not though.
Wouldn't be wrong though. Wouldn't be wrong.
You just have to pick him up off the pavement.
Where are you guys gonna be at? I just got an illegal car.
We're gonna go change at Hollick.
Her fit was sick though. Like you can't lie.
It was sick. Yeah, no, it looked like she just came back from
the
like
Hawaiian casual on top of the formal.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I have the brown outfit that I have with the brown tie and the jeans. It's very similar. I kind of wanna do that now.
You're stealing.
No. Take inspiration. It's different.
you
It's different. Stop saying that. No.
He's being inspired.
I don't steal. Yeah, exactly. I inspire.
We just stole.
No, this cash exchange inspired me to make money.
There you go. And now he's getting inspired to make an
You just
outfit.
acquired money.
Now, I'm getting inspired for an outfit.
What the thing? Sorry.
We'll have to call Nino about that.
There we go.
Very nice.
Honestly, we can just take the second car back.
Gotta keep an eye out on the sky, though. Air 1 was out earlier.
Sure. I changed from one tailgater to the other. The same exact color, make, and model.
I'm gonna go stash this in the parking lot. Friendly, if you wanna go with Queenie, and then it's fine. Oh, just go.
You're good, yeah, you're good.
We need to talk. There's a person looking for Tommy.
I saw, yeah, so Toro told me, and then I saw, yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out the fuck that is about.
I don't know.
Frankie DeVito.
Frankie DeVito.
Right, we're in the brown parking lot up on Meteor.
Appreciate it, Ambassador. It's great being back. It's great being back.
Queenie, bro, Leah.
What?
Meteor Street. Brown Garage.
Gotcha.
I still think we should talk to Don. Unless you have already. Have
Wait,
you?
Tucker, where are you at? Meteor Street?
What?
What's your ping?
The Brown Garage and Meteor Street. Just up the
38.
road of the bank.
What the?
Haven't we done so many call-outs around the city and no one knows where this garage is? Holy fuck.
Honestly, if
Sorry.
you told me Brown Garage, I would have thought the one that's by, isn't there a Brown Garage by Senior Buns nearby?
Brown Garage, Meteor Street.
Oh, yeah, well, Media Street's, yeah, no, that's fair.
Hey, Vito, Sakura, you guys down to go kill Frankie DeVito?
Yeah, can you drop me off at the
What?
sports center?
Oh, dear fucking
Is
Christ.
he up there right now?
One of those two.
It's a loose end, exactly.
Is he twatting out some more shit?
He said, Tommy, give me a call, pal.
Oh, God.
I need to meet up with the mayor. I'm
Okay.
gonna put this in the glove box. No, it doesn't fit.
You can put it in the trunk here.
Where's your car at, Leah?
It's at the pit.
Where are you gonna be at, Leon? Are we gonna go to the pit?
Or
should.
you can,
Do you need
or
your
you can just
car,
take
or
me.
do you want me to
Just take me
drop
to
you
the
off
court
there?
center, and I'll see your
Okay,
car
okay.
there.
Yeah. Oh my God, Leah, you've changed.
Sorry, what?
I know. I'm,
being
I'm
illegal.
still,
Pit?
I'm. Girl.
That's what we call
That might
the
change
pledge
right now
language.
after I meet up with this guy. Actually.
Wait. What?
Okay,
I'm
I think
getting
we're
about a
dropping
business
Leah off at
opportunity
the
that I need
courthouse
to
and
stay
then we
clean
can
at. This is how much I don't care about my life.
Yeah,
I just did a
bye-bye.
cash exchange and I'm gonna meet up a business meeting.
Alright, my gun is at my house, so I need to go grab that if we're killing Frankie DeVito.
Mine's at the pit.
You guys were like, I was saying that as a joke, not thinking you'd say yes.
No. We shouldn't.
They're circling around here looking for a roof runner. Little do they know this is actually my roof run right now. We just passed the area.
We shouldn't.
A 13 hideout.
What the
just
fuck?
happened?
Oh, maybe I should have looked more conservative for a business meeting.
Do you
Oh,
need, I
Leah.
can pass by a clothing store.
Before,
Yes, please.
We're gonna do before or after to give you your cut.
Give it to me after, because I don't want. I'm meeting up with the mayor.
What are you meeting with the
Yeah,
mayor?
while you were on the
about?
phone with the mayor, I was talking about killing feet. Oh, that's not good.
Did you say Vito?
I love how
DeVito.
Leah's like a media with the manners and you look more conservative, but I'd go in fucking a tank top and shorts and not give a fuck.
Girl, I have to look the part.
I'd look my part.
Here. Real quick, hold on.
There's our one. Oh, here comes the chase. Oh,
This chase has been going on for 50 million years.
I'm on TV.
Mom, look, I'm on TV.
Oh, that person's fucked.
Oh yeah, he is hella fucked.
I wonder who it
Oh
is.
my god.
See, it's not too conservative. It's not streetwear.
Hey. Good, how are you? Mm-hmm.
What's up, Vito? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. So,
No, I just wanted to.
He's allowing
I wanted
you
to see if we
to
could have a quick meeting between you, me, and Sakura. I'm also trying to reach out to Luch and Lang. I'm not getting an answer. You know where they're at? If they're at anywhere.
I found a
let me
couple
check
just
my
laying
phone.
around the other
I
day.
saw them a while ago.
Near that
Last
one
time I talked to them was
alleyway,
like 40 minutes ago.
alleyway near
They were in a meeting.
the art asylum.
They were
You know that
trying
one
to
spot?
set something up, so maybe they
Yeah,
got
yeah.
into
You
the
want to
thick
go
of
there
it.
and see if there's any left?
But I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah, I can meet up with you guys. I'm having a meeting right now, but when are you thinking?
It's not
And
work
where?
lost.
We're dropping off Leah at the court center, and then I'm pretty much good to go, Sakura and I. So, let me know when you're done with whatever you're doing.
All right, we'll do it. I got you.
Right, sure.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I need to get material for it, and then I can get that for you.
Both Lang and bro.
Yes. Probably.
Okay, I need to let you go.
Bye,
'cause I need
guys.
to call someone.
Take it easy,
Later.
Leah.
Thank
Good work.
you.
Did you put the bag in the truck?
Yeah, she did it a long time ago.
Hell yeah. All right, we have to split up the payout and distribute it amongst everybody.
Let's just go to the.
We're having a meeting with someone. Pets.
Yeah, let's go to the pit real quick. It was Clark, by the way. So he's gonna call me when he's ready.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Lang. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? 38. Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Alrighty, bye. If you guys could just drop me off. I gave y'all keys. I have to have a meeting.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You guys saw that sanitation's 24 hours now?
Yeah, and mechanics.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, Sandy is now officially
Since
24
when?
hours. Today.
Since today.
Mayor
It
posted
was
an
finally
announcement today.
implemented, even though they talked about it like 2 months ago.
Yeah, they did, right? Yeah, I remember them mentioning that. Yeah.
So now there's no excuse to not go run Sandy whenever the hell we want.
True.
Oh god, that means I have to run Sandy. I'm kidding. Clearly.
But that also means with that, you don't have to run it as long either. Like you can literally do it whenever you want. If you wanted to do 2 runs, you could, and you don't have to feel bad about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is
true,
going
true.
on in this area? What the fuck?
Okay.
Is this where you were being?
The rooftop of the jewelry store. Yeah.
Are they
I'm
involved
about
in
to meet
something?
right now.
There you go.
Good luck.
You guys have keys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What a good cash exchange, guys. Good job.
As
Leah
clean
was
as can be.
freaking out. Leah was freaking out.
She was.
She probably shouldn't have gone on that job as she was about to have a fucking meeting with the mayor. And just saying.
Well, I don't
in
know if
case
she
anything
knew
bad
about the meeting
happened.
beforehand.
Ah.
Next, we get her an amaze bang.
Next, we make her drive.
Yes. Make her hack and drive.
Make her hack, make her drive, make her negotiate, make her do everything. Make her do comms.
Make her shoot the cops.
Make it do calm.
Yellow.
Hey, Daryl.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Going all right. Going all right. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah,
Dayrell,
I'm good.
like
you know,
Bayrell.
just working as
Alright.
always.
That's how you
All
feel.
right. Shit. You
He's a nice guy.
Go ahead. Were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna say, what can I do to help you?
No. Just checking in on you. Really. I've been out of town for like a week, so I'm just letting people know that I'm back around as of today.
All right, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I was wondering where you been. I haven't seen your face in a while. Normally I catch you on passing and that.
Yeah. Just was out of town, but I'm back around.
All right.
I think we should probably meet at some point and discuss what you've been up to recently.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might do that with you here in a little bit. Okay, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, sounds good. If you call me, I'm with Jason right now anyway, so I
Okay.
can come and meet you whenever. We're just helping over cooks, you know, chilling. But yeah, I'll come. Just give me a holler whenever, and I'll come.
Sounds good. All right, I'll give you a call.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit, boss.
Ciao.
Can you put the money on the ground real fast?
Will do. Yeah, 1 second.
Yo, you free?
Yo. Yeah. I'm with Sakura at the pit.
Perfect. Can you guys come to this location? What's your ping?
15,493.
78?
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be that pool spot. I think we've been here before.
All right, I'll be right there with Sakura.
Perfect. See you soon.
All right, ciao.
Check. Cuts are all divided on the floor here.
Okay.
So is the situation sorted then? Or...
You see it?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Leon, we're at the pit.
I think I just drove past it by accident, but I'm here.
Okay.
Open the door for me.
Good work. Your cuts on the floor right here.
Man, easy
Sorry to-
clap. You know what I'm saying? That
sorry to
chase
get
is
barbarian,
crazy.
but- Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Crazy
You
chase.
see that shot I had on that cop?
Yeah.
Headshot. Boom. Right through the eye.
I can't believe you shot down Air 1.
Hey, sometimes you have to do what
Oh.
you gotta do.
Can you open this real quick?
Alright, fair
Got him
enough.
in a Cypress.
Thank you.
Alright, well if you need anything, let me know.
One shot taking down Air 1. It's crazy.
Okay.
The trick is you don't shoot the pilot. That's what people think. You have to shoot the pilot to take the helicopter down. What you have to do is you have to shoot the passenger, and then the pilot is super scared, and they freak out, and then they crash.
Oh, you shot? Yeah. Because when the
Hey, we have to
fell
go.
out, the pilot went to go catch him.
Yeah. They see their passenger get shot, and they start
Hey
freaking out
Jason,
like,
just
"Oh my
letting you
God, I'm
know
next,
that
I'm
the
next."
conversation you want to have between JJ Dayrell and myself.
Sakura and you're gonna have a meeting. We'll be right back.
Do you want to take this car or do you want to take the car, Vito?
Let's take this one. Fuck it.
All right, no worries. Jason, I'll talk to you later. All right, see. Yeah, Jason, Dayrell, let's have a conversation. Well, Jason, Dayrell, and Cole. Let's have a conversation with Gigi about payment. I tried setting something up before. I couldn't be around, and I thought it was sorted, but apparently it has not been. So we're gonna go over it tomorrow.
Yeah, so I briefly, I'm talking 2-3 minutes. I talked to Cole yesterday, and he mentioned something about that. But what is he talking about in terms of payment? Like getting compensated for like the expenses for the blueprints and shit like that?
Yes, because they are burning through money.
Yeah. So before the change up with the subcrews no longer being a thing, I would just expense that basically from the budget. So, okay. I think that's a pretty straightforward solution, right? I don't see why Gigi would say no to paying them out for that.
It's just finding the right amount of money for them right now.
The right amount of money?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
It's more than just the blueprints. They spend hours upon hours down in the sewers.
Yeah, so it's getting them paid for the work, basically.
It is essentially farming, but not above ground.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Have you been to this spot before?
Yep.
I have not, so I have no idea where I'm going.
And follow me.
How you doing, cat? Have I seen Arcane yet? No, I have not seen the new season. No, I've seen season 1, and I want to rewatch season 1 before season 2. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Nice spot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to watch season 2.
In front of the Epsilon, which is a sex cult.
Oh, is that what it is? A sex cult?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Never. The Epsilon was like a sex cult that had some girl, an older lady called Barbara, Alexander River, and a couple other people, and they they got people who were newer to the city and tried to induct them into the cults.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Good morning, Brad. How you doing?
Good vibes. Want to make sure we're hitting that shit. People learning that shit. And just continuing to work together. I don't want anyone to feel like outcast or soloed out. So if you see anything like that, let me know. And just immediately get a job going. Bring them in on it. Okay? But we'll talk more about that in a bit. All right. Good shit, Leon. Bye-bye. Hello. How are we?
Hey. How you doing? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just trying to figure some shit out. What's up?
Well, we wanted to maybe just pull you aside to, honestly, see if you could catch us up on what's been going on. Both Sakura and I have been gone for a week, so a week is a lot of time in the city. So we've heard about a few things here and there.
I suppose this is the in-depth meeting, if you have time, Clay.
Sure. In-depth meeting. Well, what have you heard so far? And then maybe I can go in depth on those.
I told him about Luca, 250K, now 100K.
Loco's
have
out.
Little boxes. Luca's out.
Yeah, the depot system.
Depot system is different. It's true.
Yeah, Joe demoted.
Building.
That's right.
CJ Enforcer. What else?
Yeah, it was a good amount. I would say. I would say like the main things, like those are all good bullet points. I'd say. I can tell you guys, I spoke with Queenie reached out to me and said Big Joe was told by someone else who wasn't a captain or enforcer, but a crewmate, that he was demoted. And I was like, damn, that's how he found out, because he wasn't at the meeting, the grand opening. Neither was I. So I pulled him aside, actually brought him here, and he and I spoke for a bit. And you guys know how Joe is. He just wants to grow, improve, and help in any way. He's not selfish in any way. And that's exactly the kind of tonality he had the whole way through. He was very grateful for the opportunity in the first place. He was wondering, what could he have done better? And really, it's a shit answer. But what it came down to is I basically just told him, sometimes if people don't see you doing shit, it seems like you're not doing shit. And at the same time, there was 3 criteria with not getting killed. 1, are they around? Activity. 2, are they working? 3, are they a problem child? Now, obviously, Joe's not a problem child. He works, absolutely. But the other one, he wasn't around, right? At least people felt like he wasn't, right? So that's kind of why he got the demotion. And so it's a shitty conversation to have, but at the same time, I think he needed to hear that. And I said it's not even your fault, really. It's one of these things where it is what it is, and it sucks in your position. And I wish we would have had this conversation beforehand. Because being blindsided like that, of course, I'm sure he's going to feel some type of way. But he came at it in a very respectful manner and whatnot. He just wanted to learn, wanted to grow. So I think that's something important to note. Is I had that conversation with him, and this was after I said the big 250K number, and he was like, I'm gonna try, but it's probably not possible. Now I'm pretty sure he actually ended up going for it really hard towards the end of the week. And the whole idea, just so you guys know, I just wanted to say a big fucking number. The meeting that we had was dragging out a bit long. There was a lot of specific things that were being mentioned and whatnot, and I just felt like people were fucking, snoozing. Mm-hmm. So the whole meeting, Soccer, you were there at the meeting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People are being asked questions, and half of them are asleep.
Yeah, I mean, I was asking questions the whole time. Like, have you ever seen the Key and Peele translator, the Barack Obama translator?
Yeah.
Like, I was basically the translator. Gigi would go up, she would say some shit. I would go up, like straight to the point, say some shit real quick, and then ask someone to like repeat what she said, basically. And just kind of keeping everyone on their toes. That's kind of like the vibe of the whole meeting. But the whole idea of the 250K, which is a very high number, and quite honestly, I think it's doable. But I don't want to see people, I don't want to look on the local news and see people at the bottom of the ocean because they don't want to, they'd rather fucking jump off a bridge than be grinding all day, which completely understandable. I don't want anyone doing that shit.
Right. Right.
But the whole idea was to see kind of, it was a quick trial. Who's going to call me and say, look, this isn't possible for me. I'm going to try though. Who's going to reach out? Who's going to reach out? Who's going to immediately bitch? Who's going to go for it? I was looking at the numbers. A lot of people were calling me, and a lot of people hit that number, surprisingly. Even, what is it, 2 days, I think, afterwards, I said, guys, listen, 250 is a big fucking number, okay? Let's bring it down to 100K. I care about your mental fucking state. Let's 100K minimum, all right? Let's all agree on that. And everyone's like, oh, thank God, thank God. And some people were like, listen, you said 250, I'm going for 300, okay? I'm sticking to that number. Toro, for instance, I wanted to make sure him and Hank were both on the Hideout app. Hank's one of those people where, look, they're both associates, so technically they probably shouldn't be on the app, right? But Toro's a fucking workhorse, and we had some people who weren't around last week. So I took some people off, put them in, and it was kind of like the trial run, They said they're going to work hard. They said they're going to fucking pump. Let's give them the opportunity. And I want... Oh, Soccer, this is, I guess, a note for you. I told Toro, because he ended up calling me, and he was like, should I put it under my name? Should I put it under Sakura's name? And I was like, okay, tell Queenie, because she's going to move the cash for him, tell Queenie to put it under Toro's name. That way, the Dons can see how much money he's bringing in, so he gets the credit he deserves for it.
Ella's calling me here. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
The way
Hey.
it was told to me is Gigi doesn't want to tell them names on it.
I need a pickup, please.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. Ping me 78.
The reason why it's like that is
7-8?
doesn't let fucking ton of names to go through, especially if they are associates, because they don't have access to the warehouse. To put it under me. That way then I can divvy out to them.
Oh shit. Okay, you like right down the street. Okay, I'll be right there.
Am I gonna die?
I ended up talking to Gigi about it. She was like,
Oh, thank God I found the ladder. Sorry, me and ladders and stairs just don't go.
we might change things.
Yeah. I remember from the good old roof running days. Yeah.
The thing with Joe is I didn't even know.
Pick you up. I'll be right there.
Okay, bye.
Gotcha.
That was interesting.
Clark, is it okay if I bring Queenie here?
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna pick her up. She's like down the street. Yeah,
Wherever
she's
you guys
down the
want.
street.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
The little honk.
How'd it go?
It went.
Oh, okay.
I have a roof run.
We're going to another meeting.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit redundant for you, but it's a meeting Clark and I called, or Zachary and I called to Clark.
Do I just stay here?
No, you can come.
God, parkour.
Damn right.
That was laziness. You just told me to stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, but you got people waiting, so you know what I mean?
And
Hey, Queenie.
Eden finally came to us.
Hey, Clark.
Well, we went to him about the enforcership. Possibly about to bring Mateo in, just in case Joe was inactive, right? And he finally let us know that he just doesn't know things. He still needs to learn. At that point, then we were teaching him, but unfortunately it was too late, and even speaking to other people, I guess, couldn't be done.
What do you mean you're speaking to other people? It couldn't be done. What does that mean?
Speaking to Ling and them.
Sorry, excuse me.
I asked my opinions.
Beating time. Hey, Vito. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, I'm talking to Clark, Sakura, and Queenie right now. You guys all right?
Yeah, we want to have a little meeting with you if you're free right now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Come meet us and what's your ping?
78.
All right. Ping you in a bit, all right?
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
Three criteria that I spoke about before: being around, being active, and contributing. He obviously contributed. He obviously wasn't a nuisance in any way, but it was the time around, and not to compare him to CJ in any way. It's not like that, but obviously CJ's around, and
yeah.
I personally can't compare any one of us one to one. So I'm not trying to do that with him and CJ, but she's around, and she's obviously great for the role. But I still think Big Joe would be as well. To be honest, it's just I think it was just shit timing, shit circumstance. It is what it is, kind of things.
Hmm.
To be honest. To catch you up, Vito, we were just continuing on Big Joe.
Yeah.
What he said, his thoughts, and then what Sakura tried to do to make sure that he was not overlooked, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I think that was a big one. I think with Queenie, CJ, and Big Joe, what they did yesterday, I think was great. Queenie gave Big Joe the responsibility of taking out Luca. He got those texts. He was fucking fed up. He let us know about it. Queenie gave him the opportunity to do exactly what he knows how to do, and that's fucking handle business. And he took that in stride. He didn't over-explain shit. I wanted to make sure to be there so I could overhear shit. And Queenie, have you already told them, like in detail, what happened?
No, not necessarily.
So this fucking dickhead Luca was basically texting Big Joe something specific. Hey, Sakura told me to come to you to pick up some more shit. And then the next text was just like money, right? So there's a level of disrespect there. There's also a level of just fucking ignorance and stupidity. And Big Joe said this isn't the first time this dumbass has done this. We told him not to text. We told him not to be a dumbass. I'm over it. Also with the whole confusion with stealing and whatnot, which I didn't know about until that whole conversation yesterday. But possible likelihood of him being that person. Enough is enough. We don't need to fucking teach this guy anything. This guy's time has run out. So when it was time, Big Joe basically, Queenie had a gun to his head. Big Joe and CJ both had a gun out. I was just kind of standing behind listening. Big Joe said, "We told you time and time again not to do all this shit. You continue to do it." And Luca kind of pulled what John pulled when we took him out. And it was like, well, what did I do? Well, what the fuck did I do? Just like not taking it in, not understanding, just wasn't understanding, didn't want to understand it. And Big Joe was like, listen, I'm not fucking telling you again. I'm not your fucking dad. You're not my fucking kid. You're not my fucking friend. I don't got to explain 30 times over. Once should be enough. And Queenie put his ass down. Boom. That motherfucker's out.
It should.
To be fair, he was one of them with the old system that had never been bought in.
Yeah. Guys, I actually have to go. Lucha's calling me into a meeting right now, so I'll
no worries. Do it up.
Leave you here, Sakura, to kind of get updated on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Important questions, Andy. I think we want to know a little bit more about her and what role I guess she's been given.
Andy is I can give you a quick synopsis before you leave if you want.
Sure.
Andy has a lot of experience, not just as a mayor, but with groups in the past. She was second command at HOA a long time ago. She knows how groups can fail and how they can succeed. And so, the Dons have a lot of trust in her, essentially. Rank really hasn't been specified, but she is bought in entirely. She has met up with myself and many other people one-on-one just to pick her brains, just see what she can help with. She's very much a problem solver. She's not one to she's not going to hear you make a complaint and then turn around and be like, hey, by the way, this person's bitching about this, let's take them out. Like, she's going to hear you out. She's going to try to figure this shit out and make it the best thing possible. So my personal opinion is have full trust, say what's on your mind, say everything, because anything left unsaid might not get fixed in the future. So why not just let it all hang?
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, I gotta go.
All right. Appreciate you. No worries.
Thanks, Electra. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's go see what this is about. Oh! Hustler, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Oh, they're down there. Meeting to meeting, yeah. How do you speak so well, Krug? Do you like read books out loud to speak better, or nah, dude? I don't think I speak well at all, to be honest. I feel like I stutter and stammer a lot. But I appreciate the compliment, Sebastian. I appreciate the compliment.
60 years between
Yeah, it's a lot of like time skips.
Yeah,
Yeah, really
yeah, it's crazy.
Years.
You know.
But in that world, like 60 years is like a year
Yeah.
for us, you know?
Yeah. Because they visit, they don't get older and shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Vito, my brother. How the fuck you been, my man? Where the fuck you been, my man? What's going on?
Good. Been out of town for a week. Just getting back into things today. Good seeing you all. Yeah, just been catching up, man. Just honestly, just talking to people, seeing how everything's been going for the last week, and that's what I've been doing today. So,
how things been going?
Well, you know, I'm getting I guess mixed. Not really mixed. No, I mean, there's concerns that I'm going to try to address as soon as I can. But things have been going.
What's going on, brother? Speak to us, brother. Come on.
Just in general. You want me to speak in general about the concerns I've heard?
Concerns.
Yeah. Just lay it all on the table. You know, be open.
All right. Well, with the context I have, it seems like there's been a lack of activity of people, lack of maybe motivation for people to be around, motivation for people to get together and do things. So the people that have been around and been trying to do exactly that, put people together to do things, have been struggling to do that. So there's that. I feel like that comes as a result of maybe this change that has happened with the crew that maybe hasn't. And I say I come from a point of ignorance here, right? Maybe there hasn't been any set objectives and things like that laid out for people. I'm not sure if that's been discussed. Honestly, that's the biggest issue that I've seen. People just haven't been around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, with a change like that, sub crews removed, it's kind of expected. But to our surprise, we actually did really well this week as a whole. So, you know, people have been just kind of getting back into the flow of things.
Yeah. I heard about something like a ballpark 250,000 per person or something for the week, and then that was reduced. I did hear about that. Yeah. Yeah,
all right.
like I said, I'm just now talking to people and still getting the. I just came from a meeting with Clark, and I was hoping to get a full rundown on things from him about what's been going on, so I can get a better understanding. But yeah, you guys called me up, so
Yeah.
I'm here now.
You know
Just
about
want
the
to
new
check in,
army
make
and
sure you're
stuff.
good, making sure the head's in the right spot, making sure you ready to get back to work, you're motivated, things are good, there's no drama, nothing fucking you want to talk about, you know?
No, nothing at all. No, I'm looking forward to get back to work.
Oh,
To be
yeah.
honest.
All right, baby. Well, let's fucking do it. Let's get back to fucking work. Yeah.
Yeah.
You seen the new captain office? Not captain office, sorry, the new armory we got for you guys?
I did see
In the
that.
warehouse.
I did. That
Yes.
looks fucking sick. It looks fucking clean.
Of course, it's for you guys to use,
Yeah. We're gonna sort it out so that you, as captains, have a specific section to work out of, some class 2s, and the other section, is for some enforcers as well, in case you guys aren't around.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for
Keep
sure.
it
For
up.
sure.
So what are your plans moving forward? Catching up, and then
We're catching up, and then trying to understand what it is that will keep people motivated right now and get people moving and coming back around. It's going to be difficult to do, but I think I'll be able to do it, given enough time. I don't know. I
Let's
feel
get back
like
to fucking work. Let's stay fucking motivated. Let's fucking work, Vito.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good shit.
All right, baby. Fuck out of here.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Take it easy, eh?
Ciao, ciao. How's it? That's not. That's not what I expected. All right. I mean, that's the truth of it. That is the truth of it. I want to see what people are interested in doing nowadays. So there was like a golden period with the sub crews and all that, when we had like everybody was super motivated, everybody wanted to be around all the time. We had too many people around. We had too many people around that it was difficult to kind of like manage everybody. And now it's like we have the opposite problem. And I think during that moment where we had too many people around is because people were learning. Everybody that was around was learning to do something that they didn't know how to do before. I'm talking about like across the spectrum, everything from like chopping to roof running to doing the hacks for all the different jobs, learning about how the jobs work. Period. Like there was that golden moment where everybody was learning. And so everybody wanted to be around all the time. Everybody wanted to be included all the time. And I feel like everybody got to a point where you just know how to do everything at some point. So nothing feels new. Nothing feels fresh anymore. And so people maybe get a little bit bored. Like they're just coming around to kind of do the same thing they have been doing for so long. They're not learning anything new. And I think that's probably what demotivates people and results in people not coming around. Not being able to learn something new will probably demotivate people. So I think that's going to be my primary objective now, is just to kind of see what it is that people want to learn to do and put them to the task and get people together to do it. That's kind of my mindset, at least from what I've heard so far. That's probably the best idea. Fuck, bro, I'm lost. Where's this Epsilon building? I thought it was around here somewhere. Fuck! I think it's up ahead to the right. Vito had no issues, easy peasy. Yeah, no, honestly, no issues. I mean, I have no issues. I just want to get back to work. Hey, they're still up there?
Yeah, she wanted to talk to him alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit. You think I should get up there then?
I don't know. She just asked if I had any questions for him. I said no, because I talk to him every day. And she was like, well, do you mind if I talk to him alone? I said no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up there and ask if I can be included.
Of course.
All right.
Doesn't mean no one else can do it. If that's something you're interested in, then please just continue to do so. Do you have access fully, right, to the armory?
I do. I mean,
Okay, good.
the thing with me is I am down for whatever. It's just there's a lot of people already in those positions that control it or have been delegated to do X, Y, and Z. Queenie is a person that has a fuck ton of shit that she takes on personally. Also means I don't have fuck all to do.
Sure.
I can
I
roof
mean,
run, which I've been doing, of course.
you can take responsibilities away from people and just put them on yourself if you like. You know, you have the freedom to do that. You have the authority to do that as well. Even if they're doing it well, if you like, it's not unseen to have something that's working. Be like, I kind of want more control of that, and then you just take it, even if it means like it's less efficient. But if it gives you and the people around you more shit to do, then that's kind of the Cypress way, to be honest. The way we do things is efficient, but it could obviously be way more efficient. Just so. And any other subjects that you're like interested in, or because cash, you have the green light on that. I'll get you cash ASAP, or you can just I'll call Gigi. I'll let her know like, hey, it's green light for soccer to grab cash.
I know
and
the codes
and you can start doing it. Perfect.
It's I don't think it's just in general. I would like to be involved with more things, regardless of what it is.
I mean, I can tell you one thing that we're really slacking on that we would love help with, and that's BET. If that's something you're interested in, like boosting wise, racing wise, we there's only so many ways we can get good parts. We've been trying to do these Fent runs, and Octo, the best fucking driver I've ever met in my entire fucking life, probably in the history of this fucking city, has a difficult time getting away from the cops because they have better tires than he does. And he gets, even in a shitbox, he can get away. It's just that he can't fucking turn. All we need are good tires, like mediocre tires, and this guy can cook them all. And we can make fucking buco bucks every week. But the issue is, Donnie's a big car guy. Sure, but he's doing mechanic shit. He's chopping, he's working, he's bringing in money, moonshine, filling up the garage. He's got a lot on his table, on his plate. We need someone to do BET. So if you want to like completely control that and get people going on that, go for it. I would love that.
I will tell you right now that if you want me to get BAT, that means I'm starting races, and that's what my day-to-day is going to end up being, because I enjoy racing.
Perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're available to be on call and pick people up and get people out, like almost like a mix, like a flex of a specialist, someone that's available to call to get them out of shitty situations, but also, getting that BET for the crew. That'd be huge. Because, doing one thing is great, but as long as you're available for other shit, I think that's that perfect middle ground, that perfect happy medium.
Easy enough.
And you can still pull whoever you want. Hey, join this fucking race. Hey, I want you chopping. Hey, I want you boosting. You two go boost this shit-ass boost. I want 100 BET from you guys by the end of the week. Or whatever you want. Because the only way for us to get those parts, those tires, those car parts, anything, is going to be the cargo ship, which every time I go there's 3 small helicopters already there. And Arnie will fucking take out our entire crew without any of us taking a shot with a goddamn shotgun. Or, and the only other way is fucking Gamba through the chop guy, spending 30 BET to get one fucking part. And hopefully we get 4 tires eventually that match. Otherwise we have to buy them. So if you can pump the fuck out of BET, that would be more than helpful. That'd be amazing.
Okay, how about this? How much BAT do you want per person?
Oh, I have no idea. I'll let you handle that. I'll just tell you, just keep in mind, we need good tires. We need good parts. Actually, the parts aren't even necessary. You guys could even get good fucking parts and flip that shit for cash. Like people are selling these parts, these stage 4 parts for like 40K. That's just quick cash. That's 30 BET it's fucking, it's a random little loot box, right? You don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but if you get a good one, you can flip that shit, make more cash. Or you can juice your own fucking car and win more races and bring home more BET, But I'll let you handle the overall numbers of it all. Just know that we need 4 good fucking tires for Fent runs. and it's very low likelihood that you're going to get 4 good tires from vent runs from these little crates.
Now I start calling people up and getting in the race.
That'd be beautiful. If you could do that, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
It's still green light on the cash though. You know, that's something you can do in the pastime if you like.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry,
Cash.
call me 1 sec.
You go.
Cash cleaning?
Yes.
Ilush.
Cleaning. Looks like I'm doing a lot of racing.
Yeah. I mean, let me know if you
Okay.
need help with it.
You got it.
I don't know how
it's
I
one of those. All right.
Let me
See
know.
ya. All right, got you. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Who would like to come to a situation where you're most likely going to get shot by cops and go to jail? Because the Dons currently have a 24/7 under their control, but they do not have a hostage. So we have to go grab a hostage and bring them to them in front of the police, which they will not like and probably breach us and kill us.
I don't have a gun, so if you both have guns, go for it, because we just came up with cash exchange.
I don't have a gun either. I gotta get it at the pit.
Marvelous. Doesn't
well,
matter. One of you choose, and let's run.
Queenie's still downstairs. Ask if she has a gun. Yes.
Queenie, you on the radio?
Queenie, you have a gun?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, you're going with Clark for a cash exchange real
Huge.
quick. Not a cash exchange, sorry.
I'll probably meet you guys in prison, all right? This is probably not going to bode well for me.
All right.
Vito,
I don't
Sakura,
have one on me now. I just checked.
I'm sure there's more we can go over and
grab
more
one
questions
now.
and shit. I would love to answer. I just got to help this guy.
Yes.
She's, I'll just go. She doesn't have, a gun.
Hey, man, I'll go with Clark.
I have a wrench, and that's it.
Wait.
Ow!
Luck.
Appreciate it.
Bye, Clark.
Take care. I'll hit you guys up in a bit. I'll see you in prison.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna do what do you call it? A 24/7. Seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to jail 4 times last week.
4 times Oh my God. That's
In 3 days.
That's crazy. Wait, in 3 days? So in one day you went to jail twice?
Yes.
That sounds like what month was it? August? All over again?
Yeah, it was August. That's what my November's shaping out to be.
Oh boy.
I lost like 80-something thousand in fines.
Oof. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Let's go to a bank. So talking about numbers again, yeah, and the payout and the missing money. So Gigi gave you.
The guy said, "Where the fuck is my nephew?"
Who? Oh, Frankie. This Frankie guy. You figured out the money. She gave you 60K, and that was enough to cover everything for expenses and the correct amount for kickback. Yeah.
With the exception of my side of things.
What do you mean?
Give me a second. There was still a certain amount missing from the expenses, but you know how we had that conversation where you don't always get the full amount that you should for expenses? Sometimes it just comes out of crew budget?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, Vito, how you doing, man?
Hey, Donnie. Good, man. Good. You come inside with me.
Been good?
You're doing good. Doing good.
What's
Yeah. Just got back into town today. How you doing? How you been?
Been good. I mean, you've been around enough to know shit that's been going on lately, yeah?
Well, today's been catch-up day for me. I've been informed, I think, of all major happenings over the last week. Why?
Okay, but like but like Tommy and stuff, right?
I was right there next to him. So yeah.
You when that? Okay, you're right there next to him. What happened, right? So you were there.
Yeah, so I was right there next to him. Yeah, I got some of him on my face.
Brother, listen. Look on Twitter right now.
I saw.
Where the fuck is my nephew Frankie DeVito? There's no way, right? There's no way, right?
I don't know. I've known Tommy
no
for
way,
a while,
right?
but he's never mentioned a Frankie DeVito to me, so I have no idea.
Okay, all right. We want me to tell. I need to make sure everybody knows that if they see somebody fucking trying to poke around and shit, you know what I mean? Everybody better keep their mouth shut.
Oh, 100%. Nobody should. I hope nobody would give him the light of day in terms of replying to him on Twitter. Has that happened at all?
I don't see shit. I'm just saying. I see this DeVito saying, "Where's my nephew?" And I'm like, DeVito's not a common enough. Well, that's a unique enough name to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. Just making sure you see that before I go to bed. All right.
No. I'm aware. I saw his first twat a while ago. Somebody brought it up to me. So yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
My thought on it.
He twatted a while ago too.
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Oh,
like a couple of hours ago. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, Tommy, give me a call, pal.
So.
Looking for my nephew Tommy. Where you at, pal?
Yeah.
There ain't no way.
My thought on it is just ignore it. If he flies too close to the sun, though, his little wings are going to be burnt off. So.
Does the Dons know? Luciano know?
I don't know. They're in a situation right now, so I don't want to bother them. But I'll tell them later today.
My God. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. That's spicy. Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Danny. You let me know if you need anything. Okay.
All right.
Later. So yes, the budget is always optional. The budget is always, if we have enough to cover the expenses, then we will. Otherwise, well, this is how it was before, right? We will cover the expenses. If not, then we wouldn't. Hey, Joe.
Okay, you do have my number. I couldn't remember if you did or not.
Yeah,
Alright.
you called me yesterday, I think, briefly. You told me
Okay, I can't remember what the fuck kind of underwear I got on right now. I'm losing it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You okay?
Oh, yeah. No, just,
Hey.
one of them days you forget some things, that's all. The new phone number, no?
Right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, that's it.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Ciao.
bye.
Yeah, I'm okay.
No fucking way.
I was just asked if I was okay. Like, maybe you're probably the 5th person in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, though, like, literally these last 10 minutes, 5 people. No, it's okay. It's okay.
No fucking way, bro.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah. You need it? I do, yeah. I wanted to make a game. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hey, Jason, just making sure you're still around. You said you were gonna be around all day, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. I might call a meeting here in a
Of
little
course.
bit. Just so you know, okay?
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right. Talk to you soon. Ciao.
Bye.
If you need anything else, you let me know. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing much. I just finished up a meeting, so I'm free.
Oh, who were you meeting with?
Andy.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice. You're gonna be around for a little bit, right?
You know me, I'm around all the time.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna probably call up a meeting here in a little bit as well, with a
All
bunch of
right.
people.
I will be there.
All right. I'll call you. Ciao.
Okay. Bye.
full time too. Yeah, yeah. How are you doing with everything?
Queenie did
Yeah,
send
that's
me
why I asked. I
something.
want to make
Hold
sure
up.
you're good. Because I've been in those shoes before, so I understand. Oh, same. Yeah, yeah. I can relate. Yeah. Okay, well, I will send that to you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, bye. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I was standing there in shock as I heard you say what you said. Who was that?
Andy.
Oh, no.
I've gotten 5 calls, Vito, in the last 10 minutes, and every single one starts off with, "Are you okay?"
Jesus Christ. Okay. That is the captain's cut. You heard me?
Yes. Oh my god. Hi, yeah, I'm okay. What's up?
That's the way she's got to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. And I'm good. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, perfect. You understand. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Who was that?
Leon.
No fucking way. And he asked you if you were. No way.
No, I just didn't let him.
Okay, yeah, you answered it before you could ask. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the captain's cut. How much? So okay, how much were you able to cover from the expenses? Did you? Is the sheet updated, by the way? Can I look at it?
It is updated. It's ugly.
Let me see. That is ugly as shit.
Okay, but after that photo of you, go to actual the actual document.
That's
please.
out of pocket. That is out of pocket.
Is that? Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm looking at what are the numbers on the side of the adjustment table?
That's the kickback plus the expense.
Okay. Okay. So everything has been paid.
Yeah, except myself.
You have not been
For-
paid for what?
No, I have. I think I don't. The number that's left in the money thing and the hold on, let me depot this before we get robbed.
Yeah.
The money that what was I saying?
That's as far as you got, I think, the first time. So I don't know.
The money that I have left in the crate, I think is somewhere like $26,000 or $27,000
Mhm.
out of the 50,000 something that I'm owed.
The 50,000 that includes.
Yes, so the remaining
expenses.
amount that was from like crew funds, I just used it from my own payout since I don't have access to that other thing.
Okay. Okay, but
I
hold
also
up, because here I'm seeing Donnie's expenses plus his kickback. Oh, actually, wait, hold up.
the kickback, not the adjustment.
Okay, but what was the value of the true kickback that you got? Because you put in 200,417. Is that what you actually got, including after what GG compensated with?
Yes, once she gave me the full amount, it compensated for that. So 222,479 was the correct amount.
Yeah, no, but where it says true kickback, 200,000, is that including what she gave you as well? Like in it, like after she corrected everything.
No,
So what was the true value for the kickback after she corrected it?
222,479.
To
I
the
just didn't
to
put
the
it
dollar?
in B16. Yeah.
She gave you the exact value to the dollar. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's all been paid.
And then the
Okay.
budget was just the 40,083 that I received.
She didn't give you any more for that.
No.
But then she only gave you 22,000 extra.
No. Sorry. Then yes, 66,600. I'm sorry. I was staring at this for so long. 66,625 was what I received.
For the
My only
budget.
question and concerns from that part was the Jason didn't have anything, but that was already discussed between us.
Right. Okay. So the budget she also gave you dollar for dollar 66,625.
Yes.
Okay. And so everything's been paid but you said? How about Dayrell?
He's been paid. I just didn't update it. Paid him last because he wasn't around a lot this week. Paid him, I think, on Saturday or Friday.
Okay.
As well as the furniture for the house.
What about it?
I also paid for that. And then Leah's gonna message me the amount to pay for utilities and stuff. She's gonna email me.
For the pit?
Yes, sir.
11
That means
expenses.
the money that I'm gonna give you at the pit is for you then.
Give me 1 second, guys. I am fucking with this thing that I have here. Hold up. Format this. Do you know how much that is exactly?
Something like 27 or 26,000. I don't remember right now.
It's like 26,000. I think I saw it as well briefly. Okay. All right. So that closes our books then for this sheet. Everything is good, paid, including yourself.
For that chapter, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now the 26,000, we can add that to our crew budget, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can go grab that. Let's go. Okay, if I were to ask you, just in broad terms, why do you think people are not coming around anymore? What would you say?
A couple things, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The lack in diversity of things to do in the city sometimes. Repetition of doing the same thing over and over again can become mundane.
Yeah.
Just the need to feel the grind all the time as well. And the same boat is just like mind-numbing at times, and who wants to do that all the time? It's hard to find self-motivation sometimes for people to do things, but at the same time, it could be something like, what's it called? Delayed gratification. Doesn't mean just the work that you're doing right now, although you don't see what you can get from it, doesn't mean that in the future you won't get something out of it, you know? or that something might happen in the future. You get pulled into something, a job, whatever it may be. I it's part of the conversation I had with Luciano and Clark, and telling them that I think like them involving more members into their jobs is very beneficial, because I was called to add someone into a job once with the Dons, and I called up CJ, and she was over the moon. She got called in another day, and yeah, it's just interesting.
Wait, what do you mean?
Feel
What do
like-
you, so wait, hold on. What do you mean by that?
What?
What do you mean by getting pulled into jobs with?
Like, you know, that things people don't normally get to do. You know, if you're someone that's pushing weed, you're doing 1,000 bags, $2,000 bags a week. You're roof running. It's that's your day to day, right? But if you get pulled into something else, you're experiencing something that you never experienced with people that you didn't think you would. You know, it's expanding their horizons. They're getting a taste of something new. And that kind of thing is motivating for people. They want to be seen, recognized, brought into things like that they're normally not brought into. It excites people in a situation where they're normally not as excited, because it is mundane to do the same things over and over again.
For sure, yeah. Actually, so all right, let's just like walk and talk, I guess. Bo, are you in here? Bosifer? Was just here, right?
Hello.
Hey, where'd you go?
I am pushing right now.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. All good.
All right, what's up?
No, I was wondering if you were in the house.
Oh no, I saw you guys pull up, and I was pulling away right as you guys pulled up.
No, yeah, all good. Okay, I'll give you a call in a sec. Ciao.
All right, bye bye.
So I was just thinking to myself, kind of along the lines of exactly what you just said, actually. So the fact is, we had what I consider to be kind of like a little golden age with like the night crew, the night between mine and Sakura subcrew, right? Where we had too many people around. It was almost problematic because we had too many people around. You remember those days, right? Where getting 6 people together to do anything was super easy. The problem was we had to turn people away, and we couldn't include everybody because we had an overabundance of hands rather than not enough, right? And I think during that particular moment, if I would have laid my hands on it, it'd be everybody was learning something from all the way across the board in terms of things in the city. I mean, even you and I were learning things on a day-to-day basis. We were improving on something. We were developing something. We were progressing. You and I had no idea how to do.
Progression is huge, yeah.
Yeah, you and I had no idea how to do roof running, and during that time, you and I were learning how to do roof running, and that was fun. It was fun because we didn't know how to do it. We were stupid, and we fucked it up, and then you couldn't complete a job, and neither can I, and then I got a job completed, and you were like, no fucking way, you know what I mean? Like, and then you did it, and I'm like, fuck yeah, and then we got, you know what I mean? Like, it was that sentiment of, damn. It was that sentiment of you're learning something, you're with people that are also learning. What did you say?
Actually, there nothing. I thought that I saw some money pallets.
Oh, yeah, it was that, right? And I think that's died down, and I think that's probably why people aren't coming around anymore, because they don't feel like there's anything to learn, either individually or as a group.
It started off as like something like the cargo ship piquing interest, right? But then it's just like those cargo ships are, everybody has a helicopter or 2 helicopters now, and you have gangs splitting the job. They have 3 and 3 of each person from each gang. It's not, it takes the fun away from something that could be exciting and potentially new. I've been one of the lucky few to be able to actually get a crate off of there and complete the entire thing.
Yeah.
So not many people have that kind of opportunity, and I think that kind of like you said, the progression is what brings excitement. I think people need excitement. They need something to push towards, something that if they're the right type of person with that kind of mentality where it's like, I don't understand this and I'm not going to quit until I get a good grasp of it,
Mm-hmm.
The same with like maze, right? We kept going and going and going because we didn't understand it. And although it was frustrating to not be able to do it, the second we finished it, we were validated and felt amazing when we completed it.
Absolutely, and every step along the way, every time we did it, we progressed a little bit more than the last time, and it was just it was an incredible feeling.
It's like Art Asylum is the exact same way. We just don't have anybody to be able to complete some of the hacks. We do have an underwater blowtorch, by the way, and that is a job that I want to do again either today or tomorrow. I rather run the Art Asylum, honestly, because we're sitting at like 1,800 Bitcoin than a maze at this point, just because we can bring in people and give them that kind of practice with the actual like thermal stuff, thermite.
The thermite,
stuff. Yeah, you get unlimited tries as long as we have the actual material for it. And I know, like, Andy has said she wants to try to do jobs. I know Apple has spoken to me about never being on a maze job before too, which is crazy considering how long Apple has been in the city. There's so many people that haven't had that opportunity that I feel like that kind of lack of experience, including those people, involving those people, is going to bring that kind of spark back into the jobs. It's just seeing through their eyes what we saw beforehand, you know?
100%, 100%. Okay, so that actually leads into what my point is with this a little bit. You said Apple has never done a maze bank?
Yeah, crazy, right?
I didn't
He
know
told
that.
me
And
that
that's
2 days ago.
crazy. That is crazy. I would have thought he would have done it. Oh, like
Bubbles had never hacked a cash exchange. He was afraid to do it. And Saturday, I stayed around 14 hours that day, just so that I can set up a cash exchange for the people in that nighttime. And he was failing, and I texted him. I was like, "You got it this time." And then over the radio, he finally hacked it for the first time ever. The chopping one, just the chopping one, right? But he was
Oh,
so in his
shit.
head that he was like, I don't think I can do this. And I was like, it's unlimited tries. The chopping one is unlimited. Yeah,
crazy
this
with that one.
is an opportunity for you to learn, for you to practice, and you might surprise yourself, and he did. And that kind of stuff is what honestly makes me happy, right? Is seeing that energy come back into those kind of jobs that for a lot of us, it's repetitive. We've done it so many times successfully that it's just like another job, right? We just kind of, it's like breathing.
Exactly. Yeah. For us, it's no longer progression. It's just
Yeah.
muscle
Just money.
memory at this point.
And yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I think it's important for us to know what people have not learned yet as best we can. So, for example, now we know Apple never done a maze. We need to get Apple into a maze bank.
Yeah.
We need to. He needs to experience that shit. It's to be exciting for him. Bubbles, okay, he did the chop hack now. Let's have him do a different hack. Get him on to the next job, you know? Like, so it might be worth talking to everybody individually and asking them what they have and have not done, and somehow making a list or keeping a log of it, so that we know
And what
it
they're
next
wanting
time.
to do, because not all of them want to, you know?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. What they're interested in learning and what they're interested in gaining progression in. And then just making a list, keeping a log of it, and whenever we do something like a cash exchange,
Is there
like today. Shooting where?
I heard gunshots in Cyprus.
Let's get our guns. No general location in Cyprus?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything either.
No, I didn't hear
We
anything.
were right in it.
Yeah. Their guns anyway.
Copy. I'm sad. It doesn't look like the Christmas tree comes off the roof right now. Isn't that weird how sometimes it's there, but then...
That is weird. I was thinking that earlier. Isn't that fucking weird? I took a shortcut.
You're in the basement?
Yeah.
I need more materials to make more Glock mags because we don't have any. There's no bueno.
A story is old as fucking time. We need more materials.
That's something else I was in charge of that 1 week that I almost went crazy. 25,000 materials and no one was running anything.
When nobody was like, nobody was doing any.
Not really. Not really this last week too. But I know, like, you know, if I'm not pushing people to do it, then it does end up on us to, like, why didn't you enforce them to do it, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Yep. I'm okay, I swear.
Wasn't
I
asking.
think the next person that asks me, I'm gonna snap on them.
Do it.
Yeah, go ahead, ask me.
I'm not gonna do it.
It was tempting though, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, okay, so I think that's one good way for us to possibly get people more interested in doing things, and you know, getting people just more excited, right? More motivated to be around.
Mhm.
What else can we? What else do you think would be another source of like inactivity?
Joy. Just the way we go about things sometimes.
How do you mean?
A thing that I've always loved about, liked about,
Who's that on the bike?
about, I don't know. I
Where did
wasn't
they go?
looking, so I have no idea.
The fuck? They went into the warehouse area, right? Oh, you said you weren't.
I didn't pay attention now. The thing that I've always liked about us is the fact that
Look at all the girls.
Oh, it was Andy.
is
Go on.
the fact that there's never a need to have to be the best, or not the best, but like be first in things, or guarantee like the win, I guess, you know. And that kind of thing has always been something that for me was interesting compared to the kind of mentality that a lot of other groups in the city have.
You mean
So,
you
like,
think that's something unique to Cyprus? You mean?
yeah,
Okay.
like let's say when this past, I want to say 2 weeks ago.
True, Finno. True, very true.
Bo wanted to do a golf cart job. That just sounds fun overall, but at that same time, we just know we wouldn't be able to probably get away. But we'd have golf carts for the cops too, you know, something that's like different. It's not just getting in a supercar and doing a job and zooming away, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. You don't. No. You don't thermite the front door. You use a white card for the front door. The side door is thermite.
Yeah, exactly. She's bringing up exactly what you just said. Yeah.
On the left. Yeah. And then there's a roof run hack. The roof run hack is in that room. Yeah. You're all good. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, spicing things up, right? I feel like once you successfully do something, it opens up the door of doing the same thing in a different way that would add more spice to it, right? With the stakes not being so high anymore, right? I think it's easy to do things like that, like a golf cart thing, or remember when we did like the bingo thing? There was a getaway in a Glendale.
I told him he needs to do another bingo thing, because that kind of thing, I think what we all need, especially with everything that's been happening this past month, 2 months, right? It's been a rough 2 months in general. A lot's changed. A lot of people are no longer here. But that kind of bingo night, or even like the talent show, that kind of stuff brought everybody together. And give me 1 second.
True.
I think I hate you. Um, I think something that we've all struggled with a lot is the lack of connection between people in general in Cyprus as a whole. A lot of people know each other's names, but they don't actually know each other to the point that they're open in the way of reaching out to someone to do something, whether it be roof running, chopping, a cash exchange, a maze bank, whatever it may be. They're not comfortable with each other to do that, even though we're all in the same crew. People don't know when each other is around because they're not reaching out. They just know the select few that they reach out to and leadership, right? If they reach out to a Don or a captain or an enforcer, then those people know. Not everybody does. They don't extend that hand and then they wonder why they feel isolated. And it's partially also their fault. At that same time, the sub crews didn't help. But a lot of the issues with the sub crews was the fact that it's very sectioned off into time zones. So you had the night crew, the morning crew, and the people that were around these times
Yeah.
as well, and the combination and mix of people in between. It's those people that are kind of around more hours in the day that have intertwined more with the crew as a whole, but the latter feels more isolated because they only see the people that they see when they're around.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean,
But the beauty of that bingo,
the sub crews were kind of organized in a way that made sense time zone wise.
exactly. So I don't blame them for that.
Yeah.
But the beauty of like the talent show or the bingo was that those specific days were already told in advance, like, hey, you got to be around if you want to participate, and the participation was huge for both. From people in the morning, night, and in the afternoon, it was just, and everybody had a great time. Everybody was bonding. I think that kind of thing needs to happen a little bit more frequently, not just randomly. It's just maybe once or twice we have something that brings everybody together. That's not just a cash exchange or a maze or an art or a 24/7, whatever it may be. It's something that I believe we do need. I think that kind of thing builds connections. I think that thing brings energy back to the crew. It brings life back to people, and it's needed, in my opinion.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
I also
like
feel
that.
like that's why Andy is around. I'm being honest, because she is good at those kind of things. She, with Survivor and all the other jobs that she's planning a Thanksgiving dinner here in 2 weeks.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but it's gonna be spicy.
What do you mean?
You can't say anything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't tell me not to tell anybody, but I also had the same idea. I don't know if I told you or if I told someone else, but she asked me to email her all of the text messages that Robin sent to me from the Marshal. For the Thanksgiving dinner, she wants to play a game of Who Wrote This?
The ones that we got that one day with Robin at the
Yes.
office. Oh
Yes.
my god, that's gonna
Yeah.
be great. That's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny as hell and spicy, but that kind of thing is good, you know?
Yeah.
I think having like a family feud kind of type vibe with everybody would be really funny too. Like ideas like that is what I would want to do with everybody. Just have a day, like certain hours just cut out in a day for us to do something like that. And yeah, maybe production stops for a couple hours. That's not gonna stall anything. It's not gonna stop anything, you know?
Of course not. Of
If
course
everybody's
not, yeah.
involved.
It's worth sacrificing a couple of hours of productivity to get
For the
people's
betterment.
motivation and spirits up for sure. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. I like that.
You ask me questions, I'll always have answers. Well, unless it's about me.
Are you okay?
Why the fuck are you? I can't even.
You said you'd always have answers.
I will be okay.
So you're not? Oh, hey, you just admitted it.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to see your reaction.
You just admitted it. That was an admission right there.
That was an admission.
It's absolutely an admission. You know what? Let's actually go into frames. I forget that it's an actual sick spot now.
Mm-hmm. That people can hear.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, we're not necessarily talking about some private, though, right? Unless you...
No. Please.
What?
I can't talk about myself. I hate it.
Oh, no, I just thought that... No.
I am curious about your past, though. That I do want to hear one day. Or today.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you got questions, sure.
Why the hesitation?
Well, you and I have a couple things in common, and it's... I don't like talking about myself either. Anyway, so... in
Wait,
terms
you said
of...
what?
No, I said that you and I have a couple things in common. A few things. Well, we have a lot in common, actually. But one of them is that I don't like to talk about myself either.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Okay, so recreationally, I do like that idea, right? I do like what you're mentioning, like just doing random things like the bingo and all that. That's good.
Yep.
Okay, I like that. And obviously, you know, we should definitely try to do that. But at the same time, it's like, you know, that you get. I feel like you do a bingo night every week or something. That, you know, it also
Takes the
kinda
value
gets-
away from it.
Exactly, it needs to be sparse and you know, spaced out
But it's not
between everything you do.
specific to bingo exactly. It's just that concept of something like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so we got to come up with different things to do on that front. Yeah.
I do want another drunk bingo though, not just tipsy bingo. Sorry.
Tipsy bingo, right? Of course, because you weren't drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right.
was not. I really wasn't.
Right.
Sorry,
No, yeah,
I
sure,
wasn't.
sure. No. But anyway, I brought that up because you talked about like doing like a golf cart thing or something like that with Bo, and you know, obviously you have the luxury of doing something like that where you're pretty much guaranteeing your own failure because the stakes aren't high anymore for you. You know, it's not like you don't have that rush of, hey, we did it successfully for the first time. Because once you get that rush and you do it enough times, it's like, you know, it doesn't really, you don't fucking care at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like,
Even
there's
with,
no
with
high
having
stake adrenaline.
everybody was clean to begin with.
Mhm.
You know, it was just like we don't want to get caught.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't want to get caught. So now everybody's been caught. Everybody's been, you know, going to jail. So fuck it. There's like
Mhm.
no stakes. You kind of have nothing to lose. And so you have the space and the luxury of, okay, let's fucking, you know, let's do it in the Glendale. Let's try to get away to Glendale.
That
And
was so funny.
That
Yeah.
was very funny, and we actually got away, which is
Mhm.
insane
Mhm.
too, right? But so that definitely works as well. We could spice things up by doing things like that. Not an issue at all. But productivity wise, I think is where the issue is, right? Because people will come around for a bingo night, have a blast, but that doesn't mean that the next day they'll necessarily wake up and want to still do all the boring shit that they have been doing. So we have to find a way to get people interested in doing something that is productive in a way that they are motivated to do it every day, right? The way we were during our golden era, golden age.
Is that what we're calling it?
Well, that's what I'm calling it.
The golden days.
The golden days. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. That's the key to the puzzle. That is the piece that is missing.
But at the same time, you can only do so much with what you're given. Like there's not what in the city right now is exciting. Other than I get that a lot of people don't have that, but I just mean for others, right? Because there is the other half of the crew that has done all these jobs. That you're like, hey, do you want to do a cash exchange? Yeah, sure. I could use some money, you know.
Yeah, so you know, like a cash exchange in a laundromat, I feel like everybody at this point has done that shit. Everybody has done one of those, and it's boring as shit. But Maze Bank is where things get interesting because not everybody has done that.
HQ makes it difficult to do things.
Exactly. So this is what I mean. We need to figure out who hasn't done certain things and put them all, you know, if we get a group of people that haven't done Maze Bank, haven't ever tried even a Maze Bank before, put them all on the same app. so that whenever we do a maze bank, we can literally get a fresh group of 6 people who have never done it before to go through the experience that we went through in our golden age, that age of, that moment of discovery, right? Where they're going through it and they don't know the answers to everything. They're figuring it out and they're failing every step of the way, but they're learning every step of the way as well.
Yeah.
So we need to get people that have not done that to start doing that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And that requires making a list, unfortunately. So, I mean,
And checking it twice.
making a list, checking it twice. Yeah, that's right. I mean, we know some people on our end who have not done it, right? Mateo, Cole, Dayrell, Toro hasn't done it. Who else? Like on our end? When I say our end, I mean the night group.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Jason.
Jason hasn't done it. 5. That's 5 people.
Yeah, and then even the art asylum being something else separate to the maze, right? That even former 404 hasn't done art asylum at all.
Yeah, you see. Okay, so that is where we are still in our little discovery period, right? So that is where we have to focus our efforts in terms of.
I really want to do it today.
Keeping it, yeah, it would be great. Keeping it interesting for us, we have to try doing that, right? So we can progress on that for sure. Who from the 404 do you know hasn't done a maze bank?
Maze, I think all of them. If anybody, it was probably the people that are no longer with them.
Well, rip. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Art Asylum, you said most of them haven't done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's put together. I gotta start rewiring my brain a little bit because I feel like, and maybe this is kind of the problem that you were alluding to a little bit as well. There's like
It's
an
easy to
after.
fall back to old ways.
There's like an after effect of the subcrew clicks that is still in my brain. So I keep talking about 404 and I keep talking about night crew and all that when that isn't the case anymore. Yeah.
It's just easier to reference that group of people with that, right? But
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
you,
agree.
me, Sakura are the ones that are still around from the people that did the art asylum on our end, right?
Yes. Bo as well.
Bo as well, yes. Okay, so that's 4. We would need 2 other people with us on an app so we could do art asylum. From the group of people called 404.
From the remaining of the crew, yeah.
Yeah. Who would we? Who's around typically these hours that we could include nowadays?
So I think a lot of them have been around a lot more in the morning as of late, which is interesting. Bo has also been around a lot in the morning. Donnie has completely flipped schedules and is around in the morning, pretty much around only the morning and about 2 hours into this storm.
Okay.
I know CJ's usually around these times. I see Bubbles. I see Skipper in a couple hours. Ricky way later.
The fuck is that? Ricky way later? Like how way later?
Yeah. I saw Ricky maybe like 5 hours from now.
On shit.
Friday. Yeah, it's like late.
Okay. Okay, so I mean, how about we include CJ and I don't know. Honestly, it could be fucking literally anybody who hasn't done it, right? But who has done a maze bank?
I don't even know if Leon has done it. So it's not to say that we have to do it today, but maybe even tomorrow we can go for something, I don't think we're going to do it today, realistically, but yeah.
Probably not, but it's good that we start thinking about it because we need to figure out the HQ app situation.
Yeah.
We need to put all the
I
people
think
in the right
Sakura
app.
spoke to Clark about it, wanting to do changes to it. He brought it up slightly, but I wasn't a part of the conversation, so I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, so I mentioned it to her earlier, and she said something along the lines of consolidating apps would not be good because then you have limited jobs to do. You wouldn't be able to do 2 mazes in 1 week because you only have 1 app.
Or
right?
ammo crates.
Or ammo crates, exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
but
which we did do last week.
I saw, yeah. What we should do then is organize it by progression of members. The people who are at their peak progression with Art Asylum, like you and I, should be on the same group, so on the same app as other people who are on that same progression level. The people who are as far as, you know, they've never done a maze bank, they should all be in the same app, you know?
That way they all work together.
That way they can all work together. That way when we do an Art Asylum, we don't have to worry about transferring somebody over or anything like that. We're all just on the same app already. So, you know, I'm just, it's just kind of, I'm thinking off the top of my head here, but that it's a possibility of organizing people into apps depending on progression. I know 404 lost their what do you call it, their hard drive. I don't know if they have recovered their progression all the way up to Maze Bank and the Art Asylum. I doubt they got Art Asylum. I'm not sure though. Do you do anything about that?
I know they completely finished Maze, so at that point, Art Asylum is kind of unlocked for them. But that's
before they
feel like
lost
that
it though,
was
right?
I think that was right around that time. Yeah. So
I mean,
I know
they got the
they
whole raid
had,
because they did a Maze
I
Bank.
think so. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I think they had issues with putting people on there. But I believe Marty fixed it from what CJ said. So they should be set, or they're having issues, but it's not something that is like a them issue, you know.
You know if CJ is around right now?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute, okay?
Okay. Martin is probably asleep.
Hello.
Hey, CJ, how you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just getting back into town and checking in on people and yeah, just getting updated on things. What are you up to right now? What are you doing?
I'm at Frank's right now. I believe we are cooking some stuff for Knoxville.
The fuck is Knoxville?
Larry is opening up a bodega. It's a chicken
Oh.
shop, gas station, mechanic shop, event hosting area, just a bunch of stuff.
Oh shit. Okay, dope. Yeah, all right. Okay, how long are you gonna be doing that?
Oh, I can kind of. I'm good whenever if you need me.
I just want to have a chat with you about an idea I got floating in my head right now. Yeah, I'm in Frank's right now with Queenie. You said you're in the farming area.
Oh no, like I'm at Frank's. I'm at Frank's, the restaurant.
Oh. So you said cooking.
Yeah, that's very
not
confusing.
Not farming.
Actually, now that I think
Yeah,
about
my
it.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could stop by, but we'd have to leave the area.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I didn't get here in my own car, so if you could grab me, that'd be great.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in a bit.
All right, see you soon.
All right, ciao.
Bye.
Wait, was that you?
Mm-mm.
I was wondering if I was going crazy. I thought I heard somebody go. "Wow, wow."
What?
That's what I heard. I heard
Like
like
a dog to you?
No. That's not it.
And then you put me in the backseat like a child.
Man, make sure you buckle up back there.
Oh, with you, yes, always.
I'm gonna get you again. You know that, right?
Yellow?
Hey, where you at, Daryl?
I'm currently up in Sandy, but I'll be coming back to the city in like 5 minutes.
Okay, call me when you're back in the city. All right.
All right, we'll do, boss.
All right, ciao.
Ciao.
We need to have a meeting with Cole, by the way.
Yeah, he told me
I had to
about it
talk him
briefly.
down. Yeah.
He told me he was losing his shit, and then you talked him down. Yeah. funny. I didn't think Cole was one to lose his shit.
Happens a lot to people.
Okay.
I'm glad he was just willing to have that conversation before anything else, you know?
Was that a local?
Yep, locals have been doing shit like that. They've been pitting me too. I don't understand what's happening.
That local just fucking just drove away.
No!
Who was that?
Was that not Lang's car? I heard Clark.
Ah, fuck. Rip. The Welsh Dragon opposite the VU.
Hello.
Hey, CJ.
Hi.
I got Queenie here
You
with us.
happy to be back?
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Happy to be back. Happy to get back to work. Good to be back. It's good to be back. So I'm trying to figure something out here, and I wanted to get your input because I tried calling Martin. He's not around, is he?
He was earlier. I don't know about any time recently.
Yeah, I saw him. I called him. He didn't answer, so I'm assuming he's not around. And if he is, he might be busy with something. So I wanted to grab you and talk to you about it. Queenie and I were just discussing things like jobs and HQ apps and things like that.
Yes.
And earlier, Sakura told me that the idea of consolidating apps was brought up at some point, but then it was decided that no consolidating was going to happen. Do you know about that?
I do not. No, I don't think I was part of that conversation.
Okay. So the argument for not consolidating people into one app is that we would lose accessibility to jobs. We'd only be able to do one maze bank a week, one ammo crate a month, kind of thing, you know? So we want to have more than one app for sure, but
yes,
that leads us to another problem, is that we're kind of divided right now. Because of inactivity, it seems to be difficult to, put people together for a job. And if you take into account like jobs like Maze Bank and Art Asylum require people to be on the same app, you can't just bring externals into it. It complicates things, right? So I was thinking that we could consolidate, or rather we can group people into the same apps depending on how far along they have gone with doing jobs. So question to you, have you ever done an Art Asylum?
No, I have not. I have only gotten up to Maze, and then everything went to shit.
Would you like to do an Art Asylum?
I would like to do an Art Asylum, for sure. I guess talking about consolidating apps, I think the main roadblock would be we would have to consolidate based off of time zones and who is around with each other at what times. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the people there when they need to be there.
Yeah, so that's another added layer of complexity to it. Yeah, for sure. Do you guys have Art Asylum unlocked on your app?
Yes.
Okay. Has anybody from that app tried it? Like, have you guys just never done it, or?
No. So we had just unlocked Art Asylum right before the raid that happened on our warehouse. So that, it took out our ability to do that, and then on top of that, our whatever it's called, the actual like card itself,
hard drive,
the hard drive got stolen for a little bit. We got that back just recently, and I think I know people hit a maze earlier. I don't know whose app that was on, but I think we're hoping to get back into the swing of things with that soon.
Okay. Do you, I guess maybe a baseline question is: are you guys having trouble with people not having enough people around to do jobs in your time zone? What is your time zone actually?
Well, mine is different pretty much every day. Just because I do have to fly out to go to a job sometimes, but mine personally is kind of late nights is when I'll mostly be around. And then on weekdays, for the most part, aside from like a Thursday or Friday, all day and then all night.
How about everybody else on that app? They
They seem to be later night. Yeah, later night.
Who else is on that app with you?
It would be like Ricky, Marty, Zon, Skipper, Bubbles. So everybody tried to, since we got the hard drive back, everybody tried to get on it, but we were having an issue where, like, for me to get on it, it would cost, I think, 250 Bitcoin, which didn't make sense because I hadn't been on an app for over a month. Yeah. So that recently was, I don't know how Marty did it, but he solved that issue, and we just recently, I think less than a week ago, got back on an app for $1 each. So that's been a work in progress up until this point. So I think that was probably the main issue leading up until now.
Gotcha. Okay. Because we are having that problem. Queenie, correct me if I'm wrong here, right? In the afternoon or late night, we don't have enough people around on our app to be able to do things like that, right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
that's definitely an issue. Who I guess who was usually the people that were around that are now no longer around? Is it people that have just, do they have different time zones, or did they get purged?
Donnie
or
is around more in the mornings.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He was on it a little bit. Tommy
Santana's
died.
no longer around.
Santana's also not around and will eventually also
Mm-hmm.
be out.
Deaded.
Mm-hmm.
But then other than that, it's
And Santana was a main one actually.
yeah, he was a core one. Yeah. So was Donnie actually. Donnie
Mhm.
was a core one too. But then it's Al, myself, Sakura, and Bo. That's it.
In terms of Bitcoin stuff, like, I am happy to be wherever and do jobs with anyone. It does kind of suck that we are limited by apps. I will say the only ever, I guess, punishment I've been given or issue that I've had within Cyprus itself came from the time when I left my app to do a maze, right?
Was that with us?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I am pretty hesitant to speak on just apps and stuff and the Bitcoin stuff because I know that's Marty's sort of thing. But yeah, in terms of like being willing to do stuff, absolutely. I think every crew should be able to do stuff on their app. You know what I mean? Like they should have the people to be able to get shit done. Otherwise, we're wasting potential there.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. You got punished for that?
Well, what happened was, I guess, there was a conversation had where we were trying to do Art Asylum, so a message was relayed that nobody should leave the app because it would cost too much to put them back on when we were saving up for Art Asylum, and I just did not get that message when I went to do it, right? So,
Which makes sense, yeah, I get it.
yeah, I mean, it's just, communications, but I probably should have checked to begin with.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
so I would
so long
understand
in the
your
past.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure this out, right? Because I was under the assumption that you guys maybe were having the same issue that we were in terms of not having enough people around, but you seem to be telling me that you probably fixed that recently from what you're telling me, right?
I would say it's tough to say right now just because we weren't even capable of having the people on the app up until this week. So
Yeah.
we are hoping that that is not the case, but it is something we'll have to wait to see. And if Marty is around tonight, that's something we could probably discuss, and I think it's worth having a discussion with him about.
TJ, are you losing your voice?
I am. Yeah, I've been losing it over the past couple days, like pretty bad. Can you
Crackhead. Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
You crackhead. I know why you're losing it too.
I know, it's not like I'm not even sick at all. I literally just have not shut up for a week straight at all. At all.
It has been a lot. I know.
Okay, so I guess we have to give it a little bit more time for you all to figure that out, because if
Wait,
you...
There's a...
It's
is that
right in front
yours?
of us. No, that is not mine.
Oh, fuck.
Go. Wait. Go. Yeah.
Go.
Get in the car. Go.
What was
Free
it?
grinder, baby. Isn't that like $10 coin?
10 buck coin. Woo!
Yeah.
They're gonna be so mad.
Lick of the century. Woo.
So I was like, I hear something. That reminds me of when we actually hit that big one.
Oh yeah, what was it? We got like a bunch of GPU blueprints,
It was like
right?
4 blueprints or 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Of the 6060s.
I remember that. That was crazy. It happened almost identically to what just happened just now. We were just randomly pulled up to a spot and we found a drone. Okay. So yeah, back to the convo. So yeah, like I was saying, you know, if we have the same problem, then the idea. What? That's what.
That kind of means someone's about to do an ammo crate, actually.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Interesting.
Wait, look at the grinder. It's already kind of degraded. It's in the glove box. How long has that drone been there? What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
Damn.
What's going on right now?
You two are synced.
What the hell is happening?
So yeah, my thought process was if we're all having the same problem, then we should consolidate people into like groups of progression with what they are doing, right? So like people that haven't ever done Maze Bank and have all have been looking for an opportunity to do Maze Bank should be put onto the same app with Maze Bank unlocked. People that haven't
CJ, did you know that Apple has never done Maze?
Yeah, I did. I was in disbelief.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I just told him right now, like 10 minutes ago or something like that. So that's, I think he's on for like, this is all because of motivation, right? This whole conversation started off by him wanting to figure out ways to motivate people, and jobs tends to be something like that.
Definitely for me.
But for a lot of us that have already done things multiple times, you don't have that kind of enthusiasm for it as you did when you first started off without understanding the job or being able to go on it. So it's more so wanting to figure out who hasn't done the job so that they can all be placed together and be able to experience that. And that kind of motivation also keeps people around, you know? It gets them going. It piques their interest. They want to figure things out. They want to progress. It's everything that we've all been through. Every single one of us in this car.
I think it's gonna be. I mean, it's interesting. We have to try and find like a balance between matching up those people who are on the same level and matching up people who are around at the same time. Yeah, which is tough. It is tricky.
Unfortunately, my brain immediately reverts or resorts to I want to make a fucking spreadsheet with people's names, categorize them into fucking like time zones, and categorize them into like progression that they have with jobs, and then filter the shit. Yeah, just filter that shit and be like, okay, these 10 people need to be on the same app. I mean, not even kidding, right? No, that's not even kidding. It's a possibility, but you know, people don't like spreadsheets. I like spreadsheets.
I like spreadsheets.
Other than Apple, do we know any people that just haven't been given the opportunity to go on jobs?
Andy, Leah, are some people that I know want to do jobs as well. I know, like Maze Bank specific, Mateo, Jason,
Cole,
but I'm just referring to like Bauden at this moment. You know, yeah. Who else? I don't know about in the morning. I know, like I know Coco's done Maze bank before, and Leon's done maze, Teddy's done maze, Marty, Clark have done maze.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yellow?
Octo's done maze. You
Hey, where you at,
know
Daryl?
Luciano.
I'm down at
Speedy.
the Senor.
Has Speedy done it?
That's a good question, actually.
Do you want to pick you up there?
Yeah, if you can. Is that all good if Jason comes too?
Sure. Yeah, sure. That's
I don't know if he has.
Where are they?
Cool.
Was he a part of the group that went with Marty when everybody
I don't think
got
he was a
maxed
part of
out?
it.
That's actually a good point. Sorry, I'm off the phone now, but that's actually a good point. Including the Dons would be interesting as well. I don't know if everybody has done like an art asylum from the Dons.
I know Luciano has never completed it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So including Luch into that as well would be interesting.
And if Speedy hasn't done maze, then he hasn't done art asylum, at least to my knowledge.
Right. Right.
I know Tony hasn't. Tony, you remember
hasn't.
he experienced that first maze with us that one day, and he traumatized me a little bit, but I'm fine.
I mean, he traumatized you a little bit. What does that mean?
I was doing the laptop, and he was screaming in my ear the entire time, not realizing I could hear him.
Hey, sorry. Somebody needs to go in the trunk.
You know what? That's gonna be Dayrell.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, it's fine. Little old Daryl gets in the truck.
Save his seat in the car, Daryl. I'm protecting you.
Oh, with Vito driving for sure.
Oh,
Damn.
absolutely. Exactly. Be happy you got the privilege of being in the safest seat in the house with me driving. But yeah, you kind of know where I'm going with the idea then, CJ, right?
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
Grouping people into progression rather than... because we've also wanted to get rid of the cliques a little bit and mix people up, right?
That's
and I think
warranted,
yeah, that's also kind of along that line, right? Even if we haven't done jobs together, we should all get into the same mindset of like, that doesn't matter anymore, right? We just do jobs depending on who's available kind of thing. So yeah, that's what I wanted to pick your brain about a little bit. Let me know how that goes if you do discuss that with Martin with regards to like where you guys are at with doing jobs and getting back into it. I'll try to have a conversation with Marty as well as soon as I can. I tried to call him, but he wasn't around, so I'll meet up with him
Okay, yeah, I
when I
can
can.
definitely pick his brain on it as well and see where we're at there. I'm also gonna try and keep an eye on who's around when, and like where they're at with certain things, and note that down.
Yeah, and we'll do the same on our end, and then we'll just fucking make a spreadsheet, I guess. You know, it's efficient, it works. So.
Hey, do you want to see Knoxville, by the way?
I love spreadsheets.
So do I. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's
where's
seen it
Knoxville?
actually. Fudge, like near Fudge Fire Station.
Near Fudge Fire Station.
Yeah.
Yeah, across the street from it, that gas station.
Yeah. I know the gas station.
Yeah.
The one that is out of service.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working on getting a gas line in there.
Okay.
I hear you smiling. She's not lying.
Wait, like for real? You guys are waiting to get that ready?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why are you still smiling?
No, because it's been like a year. That thing hasn't worked. So it'd be great if it
There
did.
was no reason for them to get now we own it. You know, we bought it. We're fixing
Okay.
this thing up.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Means I don't have to drive all
They're
the way to
actually gonna
Merritt
have an
Park.
event for fundraising on Friday. That's actually really sick. At least from the ad.
Oh my god, is that a bodyguard? You guys have a bodyguard?
Yep, that's our bodyguard.
Who's on
Yo,
the right?
Come
this is-
inside.
Okay. You guys can come too, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Always like always, I swear to God though.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going, Kara?
Hi, Daryl. Hi,
Fucking
Gigi.
gang showed up, boy. Lady, get over here. Come here.
What the fuck is this?
Corporate meeting. Get back over here.
Yeah, shine that shit.
Bro, I got a whole bus
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Hold on.
Can I have that one single drumstick in the back?
Check the
And that's for you.
You don't want that. You don't want that. That's
I
not
want
gonna
it.
fit. You don't want that.
We eating good tonight.
Damn.
Yo.
The fuck
Yeah,
is this?
bada bing, bada
fried
boom.
chicken. Can I take your order?
Take one of those. Christmas
can I have
came
an ice
early.
cream?
You take one of these.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You take one of these.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Do you know
that's
how much
fucking
this
right.
is?
If it comes from me,
I know the type of watches.
It's priceless.
priceless.
I fucking knew it.
Here goes your ice cream.
Thank you.
Ice cream, ice cream.
Wear that
ice
shit with
cream.
pride. You know what I mean?
Ice cream.
Bro, what is this place?
Yes.
What type is that? What I get?
I got a sweet. Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Hell
Welcome to the Knoxville Fried Chicken, home of chicken.
Hey, Vito.
I love chicken.
That's right.
What?
Out of my heart, my love, feel my love right there.
Bro, this gotta be at least like what?
One fried chicken
20K?
sandwich.
What?
Yeah. That
You
was
see
great.
these?
Priceless.
Postcards?
I'll do two.
I ain't gonna never sell it either. 'Cause it came from you, I ain't gonna never sell it. It's gotta be at least like 100 bands or
Yep.
something.
Yeah.
Yup. That's right.
That's our fried chicken. Oh no,
Hi,
everything's
Don.
free.
I got a Ben 10 watch.
Me too.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Bye.
You want this back?
Can I have some water, please?
What is it?
Of course, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, everything's free, and our soda machine does not work. And yes, it is tap water.
Here we wanna mirror.
Have you guys tried the food yet?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh my God.
I'll get some.
I'm waiting for the first wave of testing to go through, and then maybe I'll try.
Oh, it hasn't been tested?
No, thank you. Day.
Well,
I've been eating it, but I
Yeah,
know.
the FDA did approve us, but something happened, so we're just making sure nothing's crazy.
Hey, Mr. Larry, we're out of mystery chicken.
Huh?
Might have to
Mystery
go kill
chicken.
some more pigeons.
Hey, shut up.
Can I get a Charlie's mac and cheese, please?
Go kill more pigeons.
Hey, we just go to the laboratory later. We go to the laboratory later. Get some
one
more
big ass
than,
pigeon right there.
Terra Nova?
Chicken. I mean,
That's fucking disgusting.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that do look like a hot dog, but trust me, it is macaroni
It's mac and cheese.
Have a great day. My pleasure.
Take a look. Take a look.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Well, they'd be like, my pleasure. Your pleasure is my pleasure. I don't know what the fuck.
What do you think? What do you think?
It's delicious, yeah.
You're gonna
Guys,
grow
we're
a third
getting good
nipple.
reviews.
Oh, you're so fucked, Vito. You're fucked.
Don't say that to Aries King. Do not say that to Aries King.
They feel different.
Not yet.
She's gonna spin that fuck out that
There's a cop.
Sound like a damn Drado.
cop.
Why is there a cop?
Wait, which one? Which one? Which one?
That's
I'll pull
That's
my gun out.
I got a rock.
Service pistol out and kill him.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Could
He
be
just
an
walked
investor.
in here and we're all.
That better not be fucking Carmine.
Is that Bones?
Well, bitch slap him.
No, that's not Bones.
Don't tell me it is
wait,
because I told
wait,
him I was gonna
wait.
shoot him the next time I saw him.
When you get in here, just act friendly.
Hey, how you doing, officer?
Yo, wait, what? This place is sick, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's sick, right?
Yeah, okay. Okay, what you got for? You guys got food?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God,
it's-
look at all this
it's-
stuff.
It's free. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
Bubbles,
Bobby.
hook him up. Hey, give him.
We ain't want meat.
Let me get a
Give
chopped
him-
cheese, bro.
give him
Salt,
the
pepper,
Mc-
ketchup.
No, Bobby,
Give him
no
the
chachi.
McChicken,
Bobby, no
you know.
chachi.
Give him that one big chicken we had.
Okay, Aggie.
I'll take a chicken sandwich. Okay. Shit, this place is cool, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bull. Come here, bull.
Oh, thank you, Ark.
We're going. No,
This is
Dominican
nice, Larry.
Papi,
This is
I know
nice.
Hawk, Bobby, Dominican
Spicy
Papi.
chicken sandwich.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Larry, you got a car I could borrow that ain't shit?
Who look like Jeff Gordon? Every car I have is shit.
You don't have nothing soup. You don't have nothing souped up right now.
No, I have nothing souped up. I mean, I don't have pockets like Mr. Beast. I am poor.
Mr. Beast.
Well, actually, no, I'm not poor. Not this week. Next week I'll be poor.
I'm just trying to figure out something to do. That's why.
But never mind. This week I am poor.
Maybe I want to get into some trouble. That's it.
Well, shit. Use my car.
Yeah, but your car, you know what I need.
This is the top of the line. This is one of those.
Hey, come on.
Does it have tires?
I can't lie to you. These shits are. Yeah, I'm lying. There you go. There you go. Go ahead.
Just hop in the front. Hop in the front.
Give it like that.
No, I can't.
What do you mean?
I'm little old Dayrell. I go in the back.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't gonna let a lady get in the back.
Unless it's Jason.
I think Charlie's staying here.
I think so.
All right, then that changes things.
Yeah, just hop in the front. All right. So, what have you two been up to? Just kind of checking in with everybody. I just wanted to
Oh, do you want to see what I've been up to?
I do want to see what you've been up to. Yeah. I heard something about a house up in Lido.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Let's just wait for Queenie.
Of course.
Okay, aside from that, you've been getting into the flow things again, Jason? I know you were out of town for a while. Then you came back right as I think I left. Right? More or less?
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah, okay. You getting back into cooking?
Yes, sir.
How's that been going?
It's been mostly fine. You know, getting stills can sometimes be a challenge, but I think we've figured it out.
Why is it a challenge? I thought you guys had like assigned people and all that. People not coming around or what?
Partly there's one person I don't see as much as the others, and the other person is always extremely busy, as you can see behind us.
Are you talking about Elle?
Yeah, she's always super busy, and I feel guilty calling her constantly asking. So, Donnie gave me Joe, since I see Joe more than Donnie does, and then Elle is a backup for me in case somebody isn't around.
Okay. Well, I've been gone for a week. I haven't bought a still for anybody. Do you still need any?
No, Joe was gonna buy me one, and then when Cole comes back around, because if you buy for who you're not assigned to, you get in trouble. Oh, you can sit in front, Elle.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Who gets you in trouble?
Donnie gets a little grumpy.
Okay. And what?
It does make sense, though. It's kind of like a structure, you know?
No, for sure.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause-
if you got a system, follow the system, you know, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice save.
Saved.
So it's not finished up here yet. Coco's gonna be doing decorating, he said, in the next week or two when he's feeling a bit better.
Okay.
But we've got the bones put together, and so far it's been going pretty well.
Okay. This is a replacement for
And-
the Shine House up in Merritt Park, right?
So we start the runs in Polito. That's where the moonshine is housed.
Mm-hmm.
Then they go to Luna, do the runs. Then they take the money back to Mirror Park.
So you're still using
that-
Mirror Park for Money Depot at the very least, then?
Yes, because the runners did not want to run all the way back to Polito to just drop off money.
Okay, sure, makes sense. Yeah.
And then it's already 2/3 of the way back to Cyprus. And then the cooks just take the money from the money crates and take it to Cyprus when they depot.
Okay. You guys still have the same logging system in the house in Merritt Park?
Yes.
Okay. And how's been volume and all that with Moonshine? Are people still running it? Do you guys have trouble running it at all? No, that was an issue for a while.
Now that it's all pretty much localized, it has been easier to get people to actually go run it. We're also not running into the problem where I'm asking somebody to run it, but they're like, well, I'm on a different crew, so I don't know if I can, and that sort of stuff.
Was that ever an issue, though?
A couple times.
Really?
Yes.
The first time hearing about it. Somebody said, I'm not in that subcrew, so I can't run moonshine.
Well, not that they couldn't, but they weren't sure if they were allowed to.
What the fuck?
It was weird, and I said, I don't care, you're gonna do it anyway, so then they did it.
Interesting. Okay.
I couldn't even tell you anymore who it was months ago.
We're dead. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. I never heard of that. That shouldn't have been a problem at all. It didn't matter who was in.
I think it was more so not having keys and not wanting to take keys if they weren't. I don't know. Something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah. But now everybody should have a key to both properties if they are running moonshine.
Okay.
And this has been up and going a week or two now. We're not going all the way to the bank. We're just going a couple doors down from the clothing store. That yellow building on the left.
This one right here.
Nope, too far.
You said on the left?
Yep.
Yellow building?
Right behind us. Yep. I think it's yellow.
Oh, the one that says Rays?
Yes.
Oh, got it. All right, let's check this place out. Yeah, it was the way she said a little grumpy that made me laugh.
You should be on the panel. I'm not sure if you have a key yet.
Nope.
We will make sure you get one. So what we're going to do is this front part, we're going to make like a little bar, pub, saloon type thing.
Okay.
But in the back door is where we've been coming in and out because it's fairly hidden. And then the moonshine's on the top.
Take a look. Let me take a look.
We're going to be getting.
Go ahead.
We're going to be getting a couple more crates for some of the morning cooks, and they'll be in here as well.
Okay. Who's Z?
Zane.
Who's L?
Leah.
I'm L.
Who's O?
That's the next part. O is for Oxy.
Ah, Oxy. Okay, so this
that's
is where
the
Dayrell comes
old.
in.
Yeah, so we just have a crate up here. It might get moved around as we get more cooks, and then they've got their workbench that they can make it right there.
Okay. How many crates are you using on average, Dayrell, per week?
Oh, a lot. So all of the stuff that's in the old crate is all the old shine stuff, the basic stuff in the sewers. A week, me and Cole can probably go. Well, we were going through like 60 crates a week, sometimes more.
60 crates a week?
Yeah, because if you look at it, so each crate is 5 pills. We need 10 pills to do a run of Oxy. And me and Cole have been doing this for, 2 weeks now? Trying to hit the quota of 150 pills for the crew.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had a lot of issues with customers not coming to us and stuff like that. So we're having to do twice the amount of work just to be able to hit the quota.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a bit pain in the ass, but hopefully things are a lot better because the man in Stab City is, he's letting us return our packages and hopefully be able to get our pills back too.
Okay, that's good. 60 crates a week is that's a lot of. I don't want to say money lost. It's a lot of money invested into that because what's the average value for crate?
With that, it's it's stuff that we find in the sewers. It's not the stuff that the farmers are growing.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I have
Yeah.
that all written down. The time that it takes them to obtain the items to be able to create the cooks, how long they wait for that cook, and then how long it takes them, like per crate, what they get from the actual. So they have 5 cooks down there. You get 5 pills each, right? 25 in a full set of 5, and then
Yeah.
you're tasked to get 150 per week.
Yes, but as sometimes it's more difficult because we say it's about an hour per 5 cooks. Sometimes it could take longer, and that's
Yeah.
just an hour of constant picking.
And then they run it themselves as well after the fact.
It sounds like
And
it's
a lot of the
full-time
times
fucking
it's
job.
been getting scuffed as well. So all the time that they spent doing the actual cooks is for nothing because the job can't get completed.
Let's like last week alone. So me and Cole, we kind of split it down the middle. He gets 75 pills, I get 75. Last week when I got my 75 pills, I lost 60.
Damn.
So I literally had to do double the amount of fucking work just to get my half.
And also while
Jeez.
doing that, they're not really bringing in much when it comes to roof running or anything because so much of their time is centered around Oxy, which the crew does need. But then, yeah, a lot of concerns have come up in regards to Oxy itself in the last 2 weeks, right, Daryl?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so the thing with this is like it's a lot of hard work, and you can't really put a price tag on it because of time and stuff like that. It's just kind of weird. I believe we are supposed to be sitting down tomorrow with Gigi to talk about it all. Me
Yeah.
and Cole just straight up just said like, you know, that you can't really put a price on it and shit like that. We don't want to be like, oh, this much, and just kind of seem greedy or something. So that's why
Your time does
we're
need to come into consideration, though. That is a huge factor in all of it.
Yeah, which is why me and Cole were just kind of thinking, listen, if you just give us a basic fucking weekly salary and then we hit the quota, that's it. Just to make things simpler. And then obviously, you can tell in the future when times of war come up, you're going to need a lot more. We can increase our production, but we just got to put in a lot more work. That's why
Yeah,
we said
Daryl is an
150
associate,
is
yeah.
like the minimum. We could always do more. And then obviously, like, you can still keep like the weekly, salary if you say so. But it is hard. Like, if you would have seen last couple weeks, I brought in like 0 money because I don't know. This takes up a lot of my time, and doing a fucking roof run, it's not really worth it when I could be cracking on with this or doing the odd sanitation shift. Which is why
Yeah.
you won't really see me bringing any dirty money because I'm just always doing something.
Yeah, well, I mean, which is why Al is saying that considering your time that you spend on this, it is important. Now, a base salary would simplify it for sure. Have you guys thought of a number?
Not yet. I mean, so I was approached. So I think was it you, Jason, that came to me that you was given, or
Yeah,
was it Sakura?
So it's been a lot of phone tag and going between me and Sakura and then to Gigi and then back to Sakura to me to Cole and Dayrell, which is why I suggested to Sakura what I spoke with her today about them all having just a sit down to hash out the details and get it figured out because that will take a lot less time.
Of course, yeah. Rather than playing phone tag, like you said, yeah, 100%.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So there was like 2 options, a way to figure out money that was proposed, but I feel like the salary would just be simpler for everybody. But yeah, it's a lot of hard work. It has been draining and depressing when we're losing all these pills because customers are getting spooked. But hopefully that's resolved now. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what Cole's been doing. I know Cole's been doing a little stuff on the side as well. I think, he's still getting in his roof run here and there. I still get a little bit of chop in my free time when we have met the quota. And I've been also running these crates as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like then that meeting is going to be super important. Then you said it's going to happen tomorrow.
Supposedly.
Give it
Yeah,
time?
that's what Sakura was going to set up. She didn't say what time, just that Gigi was unavailable today.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll try to be there as well if I can. It'd be great to know what time. I'm gonna call Sakura here in a bit and ask her. But okay. Yeah, so that sounds like a full-time fucking job for you, Dayrell, and Cole. Both of you doing that shit. But it is extremely valuable. And your time is valuable as well. So I would suggest, if you can, think of a number. Because if you show up to that meeting and Gigi or anybody asks you, well, what are you guys expecting to get paid weekly or whatever? You can't just, you can't say, I don't know. You shouldn't
that's what I
say,
told
I don't
Cole.
know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say something. I don't want to lowball myself, and I don't want to come across somehow greedy. But because there's two of us doing it, and there is a lot of time that comes into it, it's hard. Like, I'm still struggling to put a value on it. But I don't know. For me, I'd say, even though it's a low ball, probably like 30 grand a week, plus covering the expenses. Because I'm not gonna lie, Vito, probably about the last month now, I've been working at deficit. I haven't been making money. I've just been losing money.
Yeah, the expenses is a whole other fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, those should be covered regardless, and then you talk about a
Yeah, it's
salary on top of that.
We did figure that out to be $220 per pill. Or per oxy is the expense to it.
$220 per oxy pill.
Is that the number? I don't know exactly. That's the number that Cole gave me. He gave me a number before. It was 200 and something. But then that meant it was like a $13,000 a week amount that you guys would profit from that, I believe. I didn't find where I had it.
So this is to do with.
I think I still have to know. I think it's like 217. I just round up, being an account. I'm a numbers person. I round up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to do with all of that, that's just like the value of like how much we would get per bottle if we was, sell these crates of moonshine, on the street. Because you get 8 bottles per crate, around $190 per. But obviously you're still got to take into time the fact that we're spending lockpicks on it, which thankfully Queenie's been handing out to me and Cole when we need them to get this ran. And in the occasions when we can, we have to go out and buy some when no one's around. But you're spending lockpicks on it, and then the time, and then us losing so many crates. Yeah, we have bandages too, and then we're losing so many pills where we're having to go back in the sewers and spend more time just to fucking pick, and then cook. It's just a whole pain in the ass, and then we're wasting painkiller blueprints, which cost like $2,500 a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of work and headache in it. I'm not gonna lie. Last week I was losing it. It was just a bad week last week.
Seems like last week was a bad week for several people. Okay, but if you were to go to that meeting tomorrow, Dayrell, and somebody would ask you, what is your exact expense figure for a week of producing the oxy pills? You have to give a number. Do you have that number?
Yeah, so we got it all written down. So if everything was to go perfect with no customers disappearing and stuff like getting scared from the cops, we do have a number written down on how much everything would cost, like the exact amount of blueprints we'll need, bandages, lockpicks, steels. We have that all written down. It's somewhere in the house. I don't know where.
Okay, good. Okay. Because again, you don't want to show up to that meeting and say, I don't know what that number is, right? So make sure you have that in mind.
Yeah.
Think with
Jason
Cole.
all saw it.
Think with Cole and Jason, what would be an appropriate weekly salary that you would be asking for? 30,000.
Hey, let me call you back.
I would, you say it might be lowballing. So if it is, then figure out a better number, right?
Yeah. But this is the thing though, because there's like 2 of us running this. It's impossible for one person to kind of hit that quota in a week without literally just nonstop doing it.
Yeah.
That's why we kind of split it down the middle.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
like he may go and do more runs than me, but I'll be down in the sewers cooking, for example. But we do try to cut it down the middle 50-50. Just so that way he ain't, got the whole weight on his shoulders, and neither do I.
Yeah, no, as it should be. It should be the work, and this should be the load, essentially. Yeah, so, okay.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
also proposed to us that, we can just sell the crates to the crew and that, but me and Cole, we don't really want to do that. We want something that we can call our own and we run. So we are happy to do the oxy.
I'm usually
because
more per the actual pills in the actual crates itself.
What'd you say?
Meaning that still goes through you, right? Like that you're still the one doing the runs and making the actual oxy. The
Oh, yeah,
payment
no,
should
no.
come from that, not from the crates.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. So we are doing that too, and we want to do it because we just kind of want to have hands on this whole thing. And obviously, if you guys want to bring someone in or something, we'll
Does
be
sound like a
open
lot
to
of
it.
work,
But
yeah.
it's just me and Kobe want to kind of, let's just say, have a purpose. Because remember, I came to you before about me not knowing what the hell to do, Vito.
Mhm,
And you kind
yeah.
of pushed me towards getting my recipe and that. And then
Mhm.
it was like next week I was asked to start with the oxy, and that's when I started. And I know I like what I'm doing. I can kind of just, I ain't got to rely on anybody. The only thing I really depend on is lock picks because you need them to be able to do the runs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm. You need him because the guy tells you to go steal a car, right?
Yeah.
Do you know
And
if
then
you
you-
grab a car from the garage that we have, L, if that works?
I have no idea, but he wouldn't have access to it.
No, but you could call somebody who does, right?
Yeah, but if I've tried it, like if I've locked picked the car beforehand and I got the keys,
It doesn't let you.
it doesn't let you.
Mm.
No, it'll be a car you either search for the keys, which nowadays takes bloody ages.
Yeah.
Cause like me and Cole, we gotta drive these cars off the pier and
Mhm.
search, and then we're searching around the cars at the pier, so we ain't wasting the lock picks for keys, and we're there for fucking so long just so we don't waste
The lock
the
pick.
picks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the whole garage thing wouldn't work then if that's the case. Okay.
I mean, honestly, with some of the materials you bring in anyways, if you want to just convert those into the materials for lockpicks, then I can always have you fully stocked up with them too, you know?
Yeah. I mean, this is why I've also been doing a bit of towing. I'm at 250 stars. I'm trying to get
No,
there
you're
so I
so
can
close.
so I can buy a lockpick a day and keep on pumping until I can buy a blueprint.
That would be huge.
Yeah.
That would be huge.
So I've been doing that in my spare time too.
Okay.
But
Okay. Well, I mean,
yeah,
it sounds like it's a lot of work, and I honestly, you know, you mentioned earlier just now. You actually mentioned, you don't want to sell the bottles or the pills rather to the crew, right? You said you don't want to do that.
I mean, if we can do that, but it just means that you're going to spread more work onto other people. Me and Cole can manage it, and we want to do it. We can kind of have this as our own little operation, because at the moment,
Sure.
like, we can't really do much. Like, personally, to me, I do not see a point in me going and chopping or roof running to just make a little like $3,000 or something when I could be doing this or doing sanitation and just be a lot more productive with my time.
For sure, yeah. But you're so, I mean, if you're talking about potentially getting paid a weekly salary to do this by the crew, you're essentially selling the bottles to the crew.
Oh yeah, but at least then you ain't paying me for the bottles and then you're handing the pills out to someone else to then go and run when those people who have the more opportunities than me and Cole, like sell weed or more roof runs, etc., can carry on doing what they're doing.
I know. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I like that approach. I do. Okay.
And regarding the thing, the materials I mentioned before, because I've been kind of doing a lot and handing a lot of materials in, and I haven't asked for any kind of money for it, and I never really wanted to, but because I've been doing a lot lately, and I haven't really been receiving money, I was wondering if I do bring you guys materials, is it possible to get paid a little bit?
Yes.
Because like last week I handed in like 8.6K mats,
Damn.
which is a lot of money.
Yeah, we could discuss it with Gigi as well. Actually, get you paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, because I know you guys need them, and I'll obviously sell them at a discount compared to what everybody else sells you to. It's just so that way I can get a little bit of money in my pocket,
For sure. Yeah, not a problem. Bring that up in the meeting with Gigi. All right.
Yeah, we'll do.
we'll mention it to her. Like I said, I'll try to be there, but I need to know the time is the only thing.
And just as a rough estimate based on what Dayrell was saying, if it's 30K for him and Cole, so that's 60K, and then expenses are about 30K, so it's about 100K a week.
Yeah. For a product that is incredibly valuable and needed by the crew, I mean it's not bad. Not bad.
And me and Cole, we
It's
did
not the worst
say,
number I've seen.
Yeah.
like, we were gonna say a set number, and it will stick to that. So during times of war and that, when you need a lot more, we won't. Even though we're putting in a lot more time, we ain't gonna ask for more money. We'll just, increase production. That's it.
Okay. Good to mention that as well. So, to GG, I mean, so mention it for sure. Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, well, this place looks nice. You guys look like you got everything set up. Is there anything that you guys need?
No,
Both of
I'm
you?
all good.
I don't believe so. I've showed most of the enforcers the operation, how it works. I spoke with Leon a bit ago, and he said the morning shift when I'm not around that he'll make sure people are running bottles for us as well.
Okay, that's good. That being said, I would like a key here. You want to go do that now?
You have access to the panel. We just need to get you the key.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me just.
yeah.
But I gotta go down to City Hall.
Yep, I have a key, so I can.
Yeah, Queenie can get it for you anytime.
Perfect. There it is. Okay. Well, I brought you guys up here, so I'm guessing you need to ride back down to the city, right?
Yeah. if
Yes,
possible.
please.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Unless you're staying up here, I can just go rent a car.
No. I'm not staying up here.
Vito, I'm gonna give you a key. I don't know which one it is. I just need you to test them, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. I can tell you which one it is.
Okay, thank you.
It ends in 0B as in boy, 1D as in dog.
Okay, starts with 311.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's the one I did not have a label for. Yay!
Go.
Always want to see the back.
Oh yeah, it's sneaky as fuck.
So if there are any cops on the route or on the mountain, they could probably see down here, but you can't just see from the road.
This looks so beautiful. I love the rain and the trees.
Looks nice, yeah. What is this?
That's a door.
That is a friend's property.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say their name, but it's a friend. Our
You're not
neighbors
allowed
on the
to
other
say their
side,
name? Wait.
I don't know if I can. I don't want to get in trouble.
Wait, are you talking about a
it's
friend
a-
of ours or one of your
Yes,
friends?
it's a captain. It's a captain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, and then
That literally only leaves.
Hey, I didn't say a name.
Yeah, you
Gotta
didn't.
say-
You didn't.
Then our neighbors over there, I don't know who they are, but I have seen them bringing in and taking out moonshine as well. So I think if we're not an issue, they won't be either.
Yeah. Okay. All right, well, let's get out of here.
And then
Back down
I
to
don't know who owns the warehouse.
Oh my god, they're onto us. Run. You locked it! She locked us in here.
All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle.
I love the rain. Are you drunk?
That was a controlled acceleration, all right?
Was it?
Absolutely. So, Jason, for now,
There's a
you're
plane
planning on
above.
keeping the Mirror Park house, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
And then if we ever have a place to move the money to, then it can really just be a house.
So you're not planning on selling it regardless?
Not, unless I can get something better.
Okay, okay. We're dead. We're literally dead. Okay, no, we're good. Saved it.
Can I get in the trunk?
Oh my god.
I did not hit anything. I did not.
You did. You
I did
literally hit a
not.
car.
I did
You
not.
literally did.
I did not. I missed the van. The hippie van. I missed it.
You rammed it. Oh.
Okay, okay. Hey, that was not my fault. That was. Is everybody okay?
No, Dayrell's in shambles.
Dayrell. No fucking way.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Dayrell, you alright?
Yeah. Whatever you do when I get out of this car, don't look at the seat.
Okay. Oh shit.
Help, they're gonna hit me.
Oh god.
Help.
Oh god.
Help. I'm so scared, actually.
Fuck out of the way! That was not. I want to make that clear. That's not my fault. All right. That one was not my fault. You saw what the local did. You saw it.
The locals do be localing.
Fucking localing. God damn it. Jesus.
Oh my.
Oh no.
What a terrible spot to break down on.
Have you seen the video of the turtle having sex?
Of course
with
it
a
is,
shoe?
yeah.
Turtle having sex with a shoe?
Yeah, and it's kind you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like Queen
Go
to me.
cat.
Fucked up.
A liver can regenerate, though. Choose something else.
Oh my god.
Do it, CJ. Do it. Do it. Call Sakura. I'll let Vito know right now. Okay. All right. You said a white coquette and what else? A skull mask? I'm sorry. I lost it with you yelling right now. Mhm. Okay. 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 All right. Stop screaming. You're gonna lose your voice. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye.
Wait, so what happened with a white cockhead and a skull mask?
Bubbles, Apple, and I think 2 other people just got robbed doing sanitation from the manor, which makes this the 4th incident of people getting robbed during sanitation by the manor specifically. Driving a white coquette, a male and a female wearing a skull mask is what she detailed out. So she said she wanted to find them and eat their liver. I said no, the liver regenerates. So she said she's going to eat their heart, and then she started yelling on the phone, going ballistic, as CJ normally does, and that is why she's losing her voice yet again.
I don't think I've ever heard CJ go ballistic. I'm
Oh,
curious.
she's great. She's great.
Do you know where we're going?
City Hall?
City Hall? Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the key.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna drop us off at Sandy. Never mind.
Let's get the key first, and then I'll drop you off.
So they're out looking. So I just told you she's gonna tell Sakura, and then I don't know who else is around.
I duele la cabeza. I duele.
Charles goes by Rocks. So one of them goes by Rocks. Are you able to contact her for me?
Also have to pay Leah for the house stuff. It's like 40,000
You have to pay who
for
for the house stuff?
utilities. Leah for the utilities.
Now we just gotta find.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk about that. I can't see this other
want me to
person.
buy it? I can buy it.
Yes, please. Bless you. Why can't I see this other fucking person?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mhm. You are just missing one more, but later.
All right, let's go.
I can't get in. Shut up. Oh, I'm gonna smack it.
Violence.
Yes.
That's all I get
I
from
like
her
it.
and Sophia.
Aw.
Abuse.
From Sophia too.
Sophia? Sophia can't be. She's not.
Sophia's
capable of
Latina.
violence.
Let's please.
Never mind. You're right. She is absolutely capable of. almost
I am
Sophia
not
last
violent
week.
though. I am the exception to a Latina.
Not.
Dayrell,
Yeah.
have I ever been violent to you?
No.
You did say you were gonna spank me once.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever said that. But sure.
I'm pretty
why
sure you
not?
did. I'm pretty sure you did. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, good talking to you guys.
Cheers for the ride.
Yeah, ciao, ciao.
Yeah, give
I
me
think
2
she's trying to
seconds.
manifest
Okay.
spanking.
What should happen?
What's that?
Nothing.
Is it manifesting?
I think she's trying to manifest the spanking.
She wants you to spank her? You think that's a thing?
She said it before. Oh. Is Luciana calling you?
Yeah. Hey, Luch.
Hey, Vito.
Hey.
Is Bo around? Or anybody that has access to the Buckley farm?
Which Buckwin farm? The one that we have?
No, the main one.
Bo was around. I could try calling him. He was pushing weed in the block like maybe an hour ago.
Yeah. Okay. Want you guys to go, use the Bitcoin there, and then buy like fucking 10 ammo blueprints.
Okay.
And then go pick that shit up. All right. I want you to put 5 in the armory, and then the other 5. Do you have access to silos?
I do not have access to silos. No.
Okay. Fuck me. Just stash 5 like the night crew house or some shit.
Okay.
I'll pick it up tomorrow.
All right. I'll put him in the pit. No problem.
All right.
All right. Ciao.
Hello.
Bosifer, the Bosif. Where are you?
Still pushing on the block.
All right, where you at? Like exactly. on the block.
Like right in front of that door that you go into the. So you go into the driveway for the cows, right? The cows are to the
Mhm.
right, and then the door into the meat factory is in front. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Does that make
god!
sense?
I just ran over. I almost ran over Joe. Yes.
Oh yeah, Joe just ran away from me. We were talking.
Oh.
Bo's over there.
I don't see you. Wait.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey,
I'm over by
what's going
the
on?
meat factory door.
Obviously, you
much.
heard.
Hey, there you are.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, yeah, I see you now. I see you. We
Joe,
were talking about-
text me please, because I never saved your number that day.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Yeah, I'll make it.
I think I was in
even
a
easier.
meeting with Clark at that point.
You just pushing Joe? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, Bo's over there. And obviously you heard about Apple.
No.
Yep. Yes, he did.
Okay.
What?
The sanitation robbery.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
No, is that why you're calling me?
All right. I gotta get Bo.
Okay, bye-bye.
He's right in front of me right now. Yeah. Are you losing your voice?
Hey
Oh,
guys.
sound like it for a second.
Look what I can do.
Which one? Which Bitcoin farm?
Can't do it anymore. I can't do it
The other
anymore.
one? I don't think so. Bo, do you have access to the main Bitcoin farm?
No.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, Leah? Is Leah around?
Leo was around earlier, yeah.
What you calling Leah?
Oh. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know where. Is it... Okay. Okay, bye. But, if she can give him a key too, because if not, then he won't be able to get him.
Hey, Leah, what are you up to right now?
Okay, bye. We'll head there.
Just gardening.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Just doing some gardening, okay. You
Sophia's gonna put him on there.
you have access to the
Hello?
what do you call it? The main Bitcoin farm, right?
Manor. Yep.
I do, but I think the keys changed. I wasn't able to get in there.
Oh, is it not under your name?
Yeah, okay.
Never mind. Okay.
I'll buy a bunch
Okay,
of
gotcha.
blueprints and
All right, never mind.
get a
All
bunch
good.
of legal.
No problem.
Good job.
How many? A mag blueprint for that is how much? Do you know? I know it's 200, but how many mags come with that? So you want me to buy a couple of those? Like 10, 2,000 Bitcoin just on Glock mags. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll all go together. I'll just get some materials from the thing and just craft them tonight then. Alrighty. Bye. I think Sophia's gonna put him on the thing and get him a key, so he'll have access to it. And we need to buy oh, are you listening to me? 5 blueprints for Glock mags.
You're talking about getting me access?
Yes, you're gonna have access to that
Bob.
Bitcoin farm.
Hey.
Okay.
No, we need them
and then after
blueprints
that,
and
we're
sorted.
gonna need to get a bunch of Glock ammo.
Yeah, I'm with Bo right now. We're gonna do that right now.
And then
Where are you?
I need to
Where
get all
Park
the
Gas?
other legal ammo and shit.
You said
Okay,
5
we need
mag
that
blueprints?
sorted.
Yeah, each is 200 by
quickly
the
as
way.
I can.
Okay.
And then any blueprints for ammo and stuff, I imagine?
And then yeah,
Where you
blueprints
at?
for ammo.
Oh.
That might not all come from that same one. It might come
I
from
just
some from
saw
our from the pit.
Apple
So
shoot
we'll have to just
Ricky's nephew.
send across
That's
and stuff like
fun.
that, like normal.
Apple chewed Vicky's nephew? What?
Apple shot Ricky's nephew.
Oh.
His manor. He was at the bodega. I heard Apple go, "Hey,
No,
by
it's
the
just
way,
your
Martin
phone's
or
cutting
Marty,
in and
your manor, right?" He said, "Yeah," and then the Glockatron to the face.
Damn, that just happened just now?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Okay.
The main butt farm?
You wanna hop in here?
If you're going to the pit, no.
No, we're gonna go to the Bitcoin farm.
Al, did we need this
I know where
now?
it is. Let me drop my car off at the pit.
Okay.
Yes, I need
Yes,
to
we
start
need the
crafting
shit
everything.
now. We need the shit now.
Yes, Sophia, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna drop off car at the pit. Then we'll go
Tell
with
her it's
you.
code red
We
with
need to
the
make sure the
manor.
damn
Tell
shit's
her
sorted.
that
It's probably gonna turn to all at
3
war.
other people just got
Probably.
robbed during
Yep.
sanitation
I
by
will,
them.
I'll pick you up.
She
I'll see
got
you.
robbed twice. She's part of the start of all of this as well, so she understands.
Alright, sounds good. Aye. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna it's the place near.
Yes,
our
Jason
warehouse,
and
right?
Dayrell
Hold
are
on.
doing it at the moment. I can't be there right now because
I'm
I'm getting
sorry,
a bunch
hold
of
on, I need to
blueprints
put
for
my stuff
mags,
away.
ammo, and everything. I have to load us up, so I cannot be there. But you guys can definitely handle it.
Yeah,
there.
the one.
Yes, they're all letting each other know that it's kind of like code red right now, so just keep that in mind. Yeah. .9. Copy. I'm on it. Alrighty. Bye.
War with the manor. More than likely.
It's possible
Just be
war.
careful.
336.9.
What? I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
CJ said that the Wyco Cat was just passing sanitation right now, and she knows Jason is running sanitation at the moment, so she's on radio 336.9.
Okay.
In case anything popped off.
Hey, CJ was going to be a part of it. Listen, guys, me, Vito, and Queenie are going to try to start getting the blueprints over for you guys for ammo and shed. So we're out for now. But Joe was around. You got Toro around.
To be fair, not all of us do have to do the blueprints. We can all go get them, but once we're doing the actual materials, everybody else can kind of split and help out.
What are you guys talking about?
Blueprints.
I think they're
the blueprints, but then what else that we were going to be a part of?
they're like looking around for the
okay.
and stuff at the moment. But I
Yes.
spoke to CJ and I told her I couldn't because I was tasked to get the blueprints, but also craft everything for it. So that's what I'm gonna be doing for the foreseeable future, I guess. Figuring out.
If you show me what to do, I can do it.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not. I can handle it. It's not a problem. It doesn't take much. It's just mainly grabbing materials from Frank's and what's it called? Trading it in for what I need. Hello.
I will stay with you.
It's what?
Yeah, we'll stay with you while you do all that. Is Sophia coming down here now?
Yes.
I'll give her a call right now. Yeah. We're here right now. We're gonna get it. And then I'll leave it at that one spot. The John Wick offices. Okay. All right. You okay? You sound like you're. Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Bye. One of them has already been kidnapped and shot of Manor, so he wants us to run this ASAP.
Okay, yeah. Saka was telling me that they shot another one as she was on the phone with me earlier.
Apple twatted one down.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sophia's not answering now. I hope she's alright.
She was
She's on the phone. She's on the phone.
Well, I'm calling
I
her right
think
now.
that was-
I'm dialing her.
Oh.
And I was just dialing her, so that was me calling her, not her on the phone.
Well, fuck.
I know she had headaches a bit last week, so. This is the thing. So we're gonna have to get these blueprints all go together. We need to get the materials and put it in that one spot, and I already have. We can just craft it in there and leave it there.
I need
Also
to get a gun as well. That way I can be of service.
Okay, well, we don't need to all wait here for Sophia. Bo, stay here. Queenie, stay here. Zachary, you can come with me. I'll go get your gun. Let's go.
I would suggest not staying right at the door. Maybe go somewhere else. Oh, wait, if anyone looks.
Where's your gun at?
My house. They're over there, Sophia. They're
Door
waiting
by the
for you.
door. You said your house?
Yes.
Where's your house?
Roy Lowenstein.
The what?
Roy Lowenstein. The road.
Roy Lowenstein. Damn.
Yes.
Supposed to be back. Carl Ramrod, thank you so much
I
for the
will be
resub.
busy
Appreciate you.
probably for another 30 minutes. Will you be around? Okay, fair enough. It's to the right here. Basically.
All right, classic. We come back and a war starts. Well, actually, you know, classic is we come back and a war ends. So this time around, it's
I'm
starting.
just doing some, what's the matter, by the way, behind us, you know? I'm just doing some string cleaning, you know? Oh, well, not that.
TJ, can you hear me?
Alright, see ya. So the man lives right beside me. Smile.
I just tried dialing Apple to let him know, but he's on the phone.
Hey, boys. There is a car. There's a four-door van outside of a house on Roy Lindstein. Near where OTT is. That's the manor. If you want to go for him, just sell it low. Whee!
Can you let us in, please?
Knock knock. Let me in.
Oh, it's on.
I'm knocked out. I can't get in.
What did you say?
We're outside. Sakurai.
We're outside. So how about I open the door? Yeah? Wait, no, you have to get the key from Bo. Tell me the key! I'm at the wrong door. Where is the other door?
Already a 6 out right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Apple, Ricky's on, Bubbles, Joe, and someone else.
We're good.
Jason and Dayrell are doing Sandy, and we are in Cyprus.
Is that ideal?
Copy. There you go.
Queenie?
336.9.
Perfect. Okay.
That is not for the people that are out. That's the 6 are on another radio.
Yeah, I figure.
You know what you're buying, Bo?
Yep.
Yeah,
we'll
you're
have to go
just-
to the pit to get the ammo ones, but we can at least get the mag ones here.
Okay.
Okay.
1,000 butt coin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking all badass and shit. Amen.
You tell them.
All right, we're headed up to the lighthouse.
Thank you, Sophia.
Yay, my favorite spot.
I didn't know that door
Sophia,
existed.
Me either.
if you could just get me that other stuff,
Fucking insane. Oh my god.
need to think, real quick. Please don't crash.
We're gonna go do this. So just
Yeah.
Do you need me to drive?
18, please.
I
Enough
don't know-
for
I don't know if
18
that'll be better.
full. No, just do the full 24, please.
Mark me up. Oh, when you said lighthouse.
Oh yeah, I forget that you don't know. Dude, I took a medication today where my headaches are gone completely right now. This is great. I'm living a whole new life right now.
Hey, Mateo. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you hear me?
Stupid fuck. Phone fuck.
Get a
This thing
get a
working?
new fucking yeah. It's working
This thing
now.
on?
The fuck were you still using a phone from the 1990s or something? Get a new phone. Jesus Christ.
I got my pager. Nobody.
Get one of those iPhone 15s that are coming out nowadays.
I stay in the radar if I use this tech, alright? I stay under the radar.
True. Yeah. Hey, listen, Code
Go
Red.
around with you.
Probably all at war with the besties right now, all right?
The manor.
Sorry,
Besties
the manor,
again?
the manor. Not I don't know why I thought best.
Again?
The manor, yeah. They robbed some of our guys. We hit one of them. It's
the
probably gonna
fourth
turn into. Yeah, it's probably gonna turn into all out war.
Alright, fuck it in. Sounds good.
Yeah, all right. Where you at?
Just woke up at the Shine House. You want me to meet you somewhere or?
Yeah, grab a gun and come up north of the lighthouse.
Makeshift, you want a real one?
No, real one.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you up here. Ciao. We're on radio. Oh, fuck. We are on
Sir?
radio 336.9. Got that? We're out of range, but I heard that click, so you're good.
Sounds good.
All right.
Where
see
you
up
guys
here.
want to meet you?
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse, will see you there.
All right, ciao. Yeah, at least this time I'm coming back to a war starting and not a war ending.
Very true. Times have changed.
Yeah, perfect timing, and times have indeed changed.
This wasn't quite the lighthouse, but close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
This property is such a vibe.
Hey, whoa! Watch your fucking mouth.
What?
Why are you trying to give me bad juju?
I didn't give you bad juju.
You said you're not gonna do anything
We
with
gotta
it.
go. We gotta go. I see a stingray. We gotta go.
Not a stingray.
A stingray.
I saw
Not
it.
bad juju.
That's bad
Specs.
juju.
Where they kill people. They're scary.
Yeah, don't they kill like animal proficient people too?
Yeah. I hate stingrays because of that. I'll never not see them any other way.
Yeah.
I hate myself because I almost said
more
Steve
like
Urkel.
Stinkray.
Yeah, fuck them.
Hello. right. Well, it's good to know. Yeah. But you weren't followed or robbed or anything? Okay. It is a code red, by the way, so with them. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. Bye. Still not able to do sanitation at night, by the way, so maybe next storm.
Probably.
Oh boy.
Probably.
Probably.
Probably. You do a better accent than your brother does.
I was just thinking, I thought the accent wasn't that good.
It isn't
Damn.
that good, but his is really bad. Like Luciano's is really bad. His British
Mateo,
one.
you in range right now?
Really bad.
I'm in range.
Really
All
bad.
right, we're heading back to the city, back to the pit right now.
Like really
I think
bad.
that you just passed us on the opposite side of the
Like
highway.
really bad.
Okay.
It can't be that bad. British is so easy.
His British is atrocious.
About to zoom past you with this new fucking car upgrade I got.
Yeah? Well,
British
fucking
is
try me,
so
motherfucker.
easy.
Catch up.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
like that.
Me and that. What do you win? What do you win?
I'm gonna tailgate it. Not mine though. This is ours.
I'll smoke your shit in a second.
Okay, I bet. I'm hitting 8th gear right now. I don't know about you, but I'm hitting 8th gear.
I'm already at 188.
You said 188?
Oh no.
Yep.
Alright, that's not fair.
Does anybody have a rock?
We could get a bunch of pumpkins and just throw them out the windows and do Mario Kart like that.
Yeah. Pumpkin car.
Big pumpkin chase,
Oh
Charlie
god,
Brown.
it's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh my god, he's coming fast.
Oh fuck, he's coming fast.
Just like cut him off.
Yo, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hold up. Nah, that's not
I
fair.
cannot
That's
believe you
not
didn't
fair.
swerve into him. I cannot believe you didn't do that.
He's changed, that's why.
Take the jump.
He's really changed, man.
Fuck, I want to take that jump in the past.
He told me, watch your mouth. He said, shut the fuck up. Man, have
Whoa,
you changed?
whoa.
You didn't hit that wall. That's how I know you've changed too.
That's fair. That one's valid. That one's valid.
They're all valid.
No.
Yo.
Did he hit a wall? Like you're saying?
No, he didn't. That's why he changed, you know? Something's happened. The
You
world flipped
changed.
upside down.
You've
yeah,
changed.
you changed.
What are we doing here?
Hitting 188, but I still beat your ass to the pit.
I'm in the back.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
So you could only buy half of the stuff at the other place. He's gonna buy the other half now.
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's Mateo.
Hello.
Hello, Mateo. How you doing?
Look like somebody.
He looks like somebody.
Yeah, who does he look like? He's dressed like somebody. Who is it?
I don't know.
Look like somebody. Fuck. What do you look like?
Like who?
You look like a mana, bruv.
I do?
You do look like
Oh
a mana,
god,
bruv.
is he's Manor. He's Manor.
He looks like a mana, bruv.
Oh, we're probably gonna be at the war with the Manor.
Oh, I heard. Let's smoke this shit. Let's go.
Yeah, well, we
we're
gotta
gonna
go
people
recover
out
some
there.
shit. Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna have people out there. We're just getting the blueprints and shit sorted out.
I got a couple new outfits. Yeah, this
All right,
one.
good to go to get the other
Huh?
ammo ones.
Okay. My tail looks like a mana, bruv.
Nice.
That's a lot better. Come on.
You like it?
How does this look like a bruv?
No.
That's
Yeah, this
no,
one
that's
right here.
bro.
that- okay,
that's bro.
That's very bruv. You're
That's
giving
very bruvy.
Blue latex gloves, you know what I'm saying? He's fucking. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, we're surrounded by people that look like they might be, you know,
Mana, bruvs.
I following you get.
a bit.
You can hop in with us. Get in the trunk.
I had to be in my head for like 2 minutes, okay?
Mark me up like one of your French girls.
Already did.
Love it when you do
Huh?
it. I love it when you do it like that.
Huh?
Okay.
I marked you up real good.
Don't
Mhm.
worry, fucking apparently Vito is Queenie's baby girl and then fucking Apple's a good girl.
Apple's a good girl.
Yeah, Ricky and Zahn told me to call Apple a good girl to piss him off, and I felt Apple's soul just disappear from his body.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I used to call Tommy. I used to call him my Tommy, and he got really pissed at me.
The pal. You know, he's resting in pal world now.
Oh God, poor guy.
Yeah, his power was fucking shit.
What you say, Pat?
Huh?
Huh? What you say, pal?
Why do we have Alvin the Chipmunk Tommy? Who bought Discount Tommy to fill the void?
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Holy shit.
Is that Vito?
Yeah, your voice isn't good idea.
Not really. No.
Vito, do your deepest voice impression.
Dude, this
Hello?
spot is so fucking gorgeous.
That's alright. That's alright.
Hello.
Hello
I'm
there.
Vito.
Hello.
I'm Vito. This is my deep voice.
Why do you fucking sound like you're about to give like an online lecture?
Whoa, my deep voice, I sound like I'm gonna give an online lecture?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Vito. Welcome to my master class.
Guys, look at the sunset. Look at that.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Bo. It's beautiful.
Don't cry, Bo.
I wouldn't.
You guys hear a drone?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Oh, I see.
You see it from the trunk.
Yeah, I opened up the middle seat a little bit. I can see it.
Mm. I just heard on the radio retreats.
Retreat?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Can you grab the shit, Bo?
It's locked.
Just grab it, Bo. Grab the drone.
Isn't that
grab
weird?
the drone with your
It's
fucking bare
still
hands.
locked.
Isn't that weird?
No. The drone doesn't belong to me. I didn't buy the drone.
I mean,
bought
just
the
grab it.
contents of the drone. No. It's immoral.
But
Does
stealing?
making a drone not mortal?
Well, I paid for the contents inside the case here. I did not pay for the case nor the drone itself. So why would I take the case or the drone?
When are we getting good? Why are we getting good guy Bo? What's happened?
Look, sometimes you have to draw a line, okay? That's where I draw a line when it comes to these types of things, all right? I'm not taking the
I
drone.
was gone for a week and now Bo is the good guy. What?
Whoa, what do you mean? What was I before?
A bad
Comment.
guy. Oh,
We gonna do this? Okay, thank you. I like to think I was always good guy, Bo.
Where are you going, Vito?
highway.
My way or the
We go to
highway.
the, Armory and set with mission, I guess, right? Or do we need to get materials?
No. Let's depot the blueprints first, and then figure out the materials. What the fuck? Holy shit! These fucking locals on. L. L Queenie.
She's still thinking.
Yeah, he is. Okay, we have to deposit. You have everything on you right now, Bo? All of it, like from both pickups?
No, she's got the 5 mag blueprints. She might have put them away in the house somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
You got it already?
Yeah, yeah. So we're doing half and half, right? Half at the armory, half at the pit.
Why?
It's all armory, to be honest.
Armory, okay.
Yeah. Sophia, I told her to go get legal ammo, legal mags, and materials, so she's gonna meet us over there. But we have to drop off Bo and Mateo.
Okay. Then I'll drop you guys off at the pit.
Okay, where? Oh shit, it's not glove box.
Put the stuff in the glove box, one by one.
Oh, okay, sure. Damn, your hands are fast.
Yeah. Like a lot
Bye,
of
guys.
Bye.
Why did we drop them off?
Because not everybody knows about the armory. No one knows except for Dons, captains, and enforcers. It's like red, right? That's also where the oregano is at. Fuck.
Wait, are you talking about the kale chips?
Yes. You and your obsession with kale chips.
It wasn't even me. Somebody
You
put it in my
lack
head.
taste buds.
I think it was Mateo actually that put it
It
in my
was,
head.
but we changed it to oregano for pizza night. But you
Was it
keep
pizza
saying
night?
kale chips. Yes, there's pizza night.
When was pizza night? No. Now I'm pissed. You don't invite the Italian to pizza night?
The Italian wasn't here.
Oh. Never mind that.
Mm-hmm. Any other complaints?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go for it.
Keep myself.
Yeah?
That's right. Damn, you spun around like a ballerina.
Bruh. I am gonna murder. Where do I
Gonna
even
murder?
get the weed from? No,
What is
the
it?
weed's right there by the weed. It's crazy.
Wait, where?
The weed's
Oh.
right in front of you. Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, by the wheat
I
plants.
walked
That,
in
you know,
here and went, "Where's the weed?" And then I think I found out.
makes
I
sense.
think I found out.
It makes sense. Oh my god, that's Buzz Lightyear's wingsuit.
That's exactly what I thought of when I came in here earlier. I was like, "We got Buzz Lightyear in here."
Yeah. Are we going? We're going to convert mats, right? Right?
No, we have them. She already had done it.
Okay.
That's why I told her to bring it here.
Perfect. Hey.
Boop.
Boop.
Do you have the metal offcuts?
No, how many do you need?
Give me a second.
Oh,
100
100
per.
each.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Mm-hmm. Sophia, don't go alone though. Especially if you're going to sanitation.
I'll bring it to you.
Copy.
How long does it take to make this?
Guessing it's gonna be a while, right?
30 seconds each for
Try to be
lag,
bad.
right?
Try to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Okay.
I didn't actually explore majority of this. I'm going to.
Is it me or is all this very bare bones right now?
That is just you. You must run out. Oh, no. Yeah, it's very bare bones. Not everything has been moved yet.
Gotcha.
I know Marty, CJ, Cole, a couple other people. I don't know exactly. Maybe like Skipper, did a cargo ship last week or the week before. And they got 3 crates out. Well, two crates. So there's a bunch of other guns that are missing that they actually managed to get out from that.
Okay.
What,
it was discovered that during a cargo, you need to have 4 people. You no longer get keys from the actual helicopter itself. You have to go up to the captain's spot after you thermite that door, and there are 4 buttons that everybody has to press to be able to obtain keys. So 4 people from your group have to be up. If you take out people's, people, then they're not able to get those keys.
Christ, that sounds crazy.
Everybody has class 2s now and helicopters, so they have people flying on top of that boat immediately, landing on there and holding that ladder with a shotgun.
And I'm guessing there's no winning against that.
If they all start taking each other out, I think that's how Marty and them got it. All the groups were fighting, and they managed to sneak on the boat and then take them out.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah. And they accidentally ocean dumped 1 crate accidentally, which was a utility crate, which was like grapples and stuff like that, which would have been sick.
Yeah. I saw, Osvaldo. I saw him grappling around earlier by the hospital.
I can see if I can get one temporarily.
He called himself the Cuban Batman.
Cuban Batman, huh?
Batman Cubano.
Do you think your voice gets deeper when you speak Spanish?
No.
It typically goes higher.
It goes higher.
Speak it.
Yeah, that's what it does. He only knows a little bit.
Yeah, speak Spanish.
What do you mean? I know a little bit.
Just speak what you know.
My Spanish is a lot better looking than my Italian. I'll have you know.
Just speak.
That's a lie.
Tell me what to say.
I don't know, say something.
I hate when people do that. You gotta tell me
Yeah, I hate it too.
Like, give me a sentence to say, or tell me describe something.
Tell me no nuke in the cook.
No. I do not want to hear that in Spanish. I don't want to hear that in Spanish. I don't want to hear that in Spanish, no.
Okay, all right, next.
And there's not really a translation for that. That's
It's not as
funny.
Fluid. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That's what I know.
No, that's French.
Yes, I know. Do you want to sleep with me?
What?
That's the only thing I know in French.
That's in French,
that's the only thing I know in French. Is do you want to sleep with me?
Quoi?
Isn't that
exactly.
a Madonna song?
It's burlesque, I think. Some shit like that, yeah.
Burlesque?
There is probably burlesque, but yeah. Do you not know what burlesque is?
Isn't that like a subdivision of Baroque? Anyway.
When they're like that.
Yeah, when they're showing off to... Oh my god, there's Star Wars burlesque too, when they're dressed like fucking characters from Star Wars, but sexy.
What the fuck is burlesque? What even is that? Isn't that a shade of brown?
You poor innocent little...
You actually don't know what... You know what BDSM is, but you don't know burlesque.
No, I don't know what burlesque is. It sounds like a shade of brown or something, like a shade of some color. Burlesque. Sounds like periwinkle. You know what periwinkle is, right?
Burlesque is like... It's a striptease show.
Oh. So hold on, why did you just call it a striptease show?
Because it's burlesque. Because sometimes they'll be singing or doing like I don't know, comic scenes and stuff.
Wait.
But it's a striptease.
So it's like a scientific name for pole dancing?
I'm literally going to... This is literally the definition. Absurd, comedy, exaggerated iteration of something, especially in or dramatic work, a parody. A variety show, typically including striptease.
That's why I needed 1911. This is all for Glock.
So pole dancing.
Not pole dancing.
It's fucking pole dancing. It sounds like a scientific name for
They're
pole dancing.
not on poles. It's not pole dancing.
Whatever. There are.
Fuck off.
Ow! Why you gotta kick my shin?
Fuck your knee.
My shin.
Oh no, poor you.
I got bad shins.
Why do you know BDSM but you don't burlesque? Do you?
I never even heard of
My head
burlesque.
to bed.
Are
Good night, Sophia.
You know what Shibaru is?
It's right there.
That sounds like food.
No, mansion?
That sounds like a type of sushi or something.
You
Oh,
don't
shit,
even
you're
know what
good.
Shibaru is? That's
No,
crazy.
that sounds like food. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even kidding. That sounds like food.
Oh, but where's that?
Sophia.
Rope play.
Where it says the ammo.
That one was empty.
Tell me Shibaro doesn't sound like food, huh? Huh, Sophia?
That one was for. Yeah, it's 45s.
Tired of our
that's it.
shit.
Thank you.
I think where they put the
tired
Glocks
of our
was where
shit.
the 1911s
Yeah.
were before.
Yeah. I think I'm a.
And then they put the Glocks
They
here.
mix it all together, which.
This is how Gigi did it. We should
Yeah.
put the 1911s here, and then the Glocks over there with the ammo over there.
But now the Glocks are on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll fix it. I'll make it make sense. Thank you. Go rest.
Sophia,
She's resting.
you ever had Shibaru with wasabi?
Shibaru?
Mm-hmm.
Shibuya.
He doesn't know what fucking burlesque is. He doesn't know that shibari is a thing.
What is shibari?
Shibaru, type of sushi.
Rope play.
What?
No,
what?
Yeah.
Shibaru is not a thing. Shibari is the rope thing.
Yeah, it's a rope thing.
What's a rope thing?
They tie you up all sexy. Hello.
Yeah,
What is that?
It's
What
a
is that
type
word?
of
Sorry, I'm
like.
trying.
It's like they tie you up in rope.
Isn't that just bondage?
That's just BDSM,
yes,
right?
but Japanese bondage.
So I have to be Japanese?
No. It's just a style of bondage
Don't laugh at
that's
me. I'm
called
being
shibari.
serious. I've never heard that.
Wait. So what's Italian bondage?
I don't know. You tell me, Italian man.
A wrapped sauce. No.
Why?
No, go
Why?
ahead.
Just-
No,
just
go ahead, guys.
Stop.
No, keep going. Don't stop. A wrapped sausage. What the fuck?
You asked. That's what came to mind.
So Shibari is Shibari is Japanese bondage. BDSM is just like, I don't know, American
But what
bondage.
makes it Japanese? Is it like they're using silks or some shit? What is it? What?
I'm gonna let you Google this.
What's a Groupal?
Oh, cool.
Google?
How do you spell it?
Shibari.
Sorry, I guess much for the resub appreciation.
B-A-R-I.
Also, Naruto
Shibari.
greatness as well. 20 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Also, BDSM stands for bondage and discipline, and then it's dominance and submission.
Mm-hmm. I'm learning a lot about you right now,
Or
Sophia.
sadism.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually learning a lot about you too. Yeah.
That I'm a grown ass adult.
Tell him.
Wait, you said it too. What do you mean tell him?
Yeah, but Sophia and I, that's baby girl.
I thought I was baby girl.
Yeah, you also are baby girl. You're both my baby girls. So this is a good conversation.
No, look,
You gotta learn your kinks, man.
No, I know what
Just
BDSM
saying.
is, but Shibaru literally sounds
Should
like
I
fucking
give
sushi.
you? Should I give you Ilya's smut books? I mean, me and Clark have been like looking for them just so he maybe cracks a smile once in a while.
Wait, what?
We're trying to like teach him romance.
Ilya?
His girl. Yeah.
No,
I feel like he's
lost
probably really kinky in the bedroom.
No, it's a lost
Maybe he'll
cause.
find one.
Ilya is actually very sweet.
Are we talking
I
about
went
the same
flying
person?
What did you just say?
Yeah, I was flying an airplane.
Are we talking
once,
about the
right?
same person?
What
And
did
yeah,
you
yeah.
just
Listen
say?
to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. I was flying an airplane once, and because I was testing it out for something, and my airplane malfunctioned for a second, and I started going straight down, and then I like picked it back up, and then I landed it. But he like on the radio, he was like, "My heart almost dropped, seeing you almost die." I was like, "What?" From him, hearing that, that's crazy, right? You wouldn't expect Ilya to say something like that, like a heart.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
even lying.
definitely-
It's like
no,
word for
he-
word what he said.
He doesn't have one of those.
Yeah, but he said that in that moment.
Yeah, he doesn't have a heart.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, these ropes don't look special, you know?
Maybe they just made in
So-
Japan.
So all I learned is
It's just the name of it. It's all. It's just the name. It's called
So-
shibari.
So what's Italian bondage?
Wrapped sausage.
Ah!
I hate everything.
If Japan has their own
There's also-
brand of
there's also
bondage,
there's
Italy needs
suspension
to
as
have
well.
it. Wait, is it suspension?
Yeah, where people get this
No
shit
matter what you
implanted
do,
into their skin.
Don't Google that, please. Don't Google.
Are you talking about like a
Don't
swing?
Google
You
suspension.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
talking about like a,
Google
like a s-
And they
suspension.
put you in like weird positions and stuff.
What the
You Googled suspension?
No. I know what that is. I googled Italian.
Why did you do that?
bondage?
That was, that was a really bad mistake.
Italian
Don't do
bondage?
it.
Oh my
Don't
god.
do it.
I'm
I
gonna
forgot
do
the way
it.
the internet works sometimes. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Never
I
mind,
go
don't do it.
turn-
Never mind,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Never mind, don't do it.
I can't believe you got curious. To what I saw.
I flew too close to the sun. God. God damn it.
Oh, shit. Okay, I need to make sure these mags are almost done.
Oh god. Wait, so what's Colombian bondage?
I swear to fuck.
It's not fair. Why does Japan get to have their own brand of bondage?
Japan has a lot of problems. If you think shibari is, it's not even the pinnacle.
Was that just like the tip of the iceberg?
They got a lot of kings, brother.
Oh, okay. And you just like
They have restaurants where they eat off of people.
I mean, that's normal, I guess. But so wait, you like Sophia?
They do.
Like you, are you like a Well, I mean, would you just? I mean, like a kink connoisseur or something? Like you just know about this shit?
For some reason, I do know a lot of this shit.
For some reason, huh?
Yes.
She's a dummy mommy. She's a dummy mommy.
I'm actually
if I was
curious.
a Dolly mommy, I would have a G6 kid. Sure.
That means fair now.
I mean, yeah, there's some people that do. You know what? I'm not gonna.
No, go ahead.
What
No,
were you gonna
finish
say?
that- Finish that
Yeah,
thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's some people that do what?
No.
No. Go ahead. You can't just blue ball us like that.
Yeah.
You can't just
There,
you know.
there's some people that do like
Mm.
Never mind. No.
No, you can't. No. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
Go ahead. Say it. Just spit it out.
There's some people that do like I need to go turn on the materials.
Is that what she's trying to say?
God fucking damn it.
Say it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah.
Where'd
sure,
she
we'll say
go?
that. Some people like being dominated, and some people like being, you know.
Yeah. Submissive.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
or what's the other word? You like being dominated, or you like dominating. I don't know whether it's called. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Mhm.
We'll go with that. Sure.
Yes. Again, we're back to BDSM.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
What?
I'm not well versed in.
You two give
Dominance and
you two give Dommy mommy vibes for sure.
Thank you.
Oh, Zakra for sure.
Ah.
Yeah, you're a Dommy mommy, baby girl.
Look, I'm not well versed in kinkography.
That's baby girl. You were calling a baby girl earlier.
I'm not well versed in kinkography. I don't even know what a Dami Mommy is. Right? I could, I'll take it.
You're
definitely
It's a woman that likes dominating.
No,
she steps on you with her heel. She puts you in your fucking
Mistress.
place.
It's a mistress.
That's a mistress.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's all of it though.
He's pretty well versed in pornography.
Oh no, I am.
Oh no, yeah,
right,
she's
that
got
is
the
you.
she's got the
Sorry,
horns
never
down.
Yeah,
down to
I
it.
have it
I
down to a
misheard.
T.
No, both of you told me about pornography, but apparently you're better.
Yeah, because Clark and I
Yeah.
were having a conversation. And we discovered the art of pornography. Yes.
Yeah.
That's different from a woo. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
What kind of vibe do I give?
Well,
Oh,
you were
silence.
just giggling
Great.
about being submissive, so.
Wait, what? That wasn't even the conversation I was gonna have originally. I just agreed with you. I
put
give
yourself into a
submissive
kitten
vibes.
position.
No, but.
You're
Oh my god,
brats.
I give
You're
dominant
brats.
vibes.
You're a brat.
Am I gonna? I'm a what?
She is a brat! Oh my
She's a
god!
brat.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck
I'm
does
annoying?
that mean?
Just being bratty right now, Sophia.
Yeah, she is being bratty right now.
Oh my
She
god,
really
I'm
is.
googling.
Wait, is that like a? Oh man, I was about to say something. I don't know if I can. Can I say that? Nah, I don't think I can.
Hold on, I'm waiting for her to Google it.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? What is it? Read it out loud.
Is this what that actually means?
What are you reading?
A brat is a submissive who loves playfully pushing buttons and breaks rules. They behave this way to deliberately provoke attention from their dominant. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
you.
god. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
so her.
That's you.
I'm sorry, what?
Confirm.
A brat is a delightfully disobedient sub with the dom's sub
Wait,
dynamic.
I should make you do the test.
Delightfully
Brats
is out of
enjoy
pocket.
questioning dominance as well
Sophia,
as
do you
like.
know about the test?
What is wrong with you guys?
You don't know about the BDSM test?
Listen. I like a bit of both. Okay. There's nothing wrong with balance. You know. You know what I
Called
mean?
the switch.
What? What do you mean by
God.
balance though? Because this is a very. So like this is me. I want to learn more about kinkography. So what do you mean balance? Like you
Yeah.
like being choked, but like
Queenie, I'm gonna send
being
you
being
something.
like feeling safe while being choked at the same time. Like what does that fucking mean? Balance.
I can't breathe.
Like you like being choked, but your hair stroked at the same time.
Listen. I just emailed you something.
What the fuck?
You like being choked but your hair stroked at the same time?
That don't make sense. What do you mean balance?
Oh, I need to go trade these materials. I need to.
BJ,
Yeah.
should I send you the same thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
send it
Fuck
to
it.
me,
Why
send
not?
it to
Yeah.
You should definitely
sure.
send him. I want to know if he's a brat too.
Wait, so you sending me the test?
Yeah, do not look at it too deeply.
No, yeah, I won't.
I do need these
Yeah,
materials
yeah,
though.
yeah,
I really
we'll
do.
drive,
There's
we'll
people out
drive.
there right
Come on.
now. Yeah.
There's people out
That-
there
that's cool.
starving for ammo and mags and all this, and we're talking about kinks.
Kinkography. Hey, at least now I know
need
who
the
to
test
ask.
results tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, he's already submissive. Look at
Can
him.
one of you grab materials, please? I'm full.
That wasn't even intentional.
The answer is yes.
Okay. I just told Sophia yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh fuck. That was too funny.
Let me
Oh, you can
try to
drive,
see
you
if
can
I
drive,
can
you
do
can
the
drive, you can
test. Oh, I can't see things. Ah! Get out of the car. Get out of the car, you ghost.
Ah,
Most of you get out. Most of you get out.
we did. Well, I got out. See me?
No, it's her.
Oh,
She's got the car.
you gotta get out the car.
Both of you, get out the fucking car.
You're the
Alright, let me
problem.
get in.
Everything's
You're the
fine for
problem.
me.
Now I'm good. Thanks.
I didn't expect to learn so much about kinkography.
Told you you're innocent.
No, that is not. No. I am not innocent, but whatever that is
Different gravy.
dirty. That is dirty.
Different great.
I mean, I didn't know. What is it called?
Shibari?
Shibaru?
What?
Is that a type of dog? I thought that was a type of dog.
That's a Shiba.
Close enough.
Shibuya. Yep. Shibuya.
Listen up.
What's it called again? I keep wanting to say Shibuya.
Shibari.
Shibari. I'm gonna forget again.
Matt's in the glovey.
Just put it in.
Oh, okay.
This conversation, it is spiraled.
I put him in?
Oh, I can't see yours.
Oh.
Interesting, actually. Just put it on the ground.
Go.
What's 100 times 12? 1200?
Yeah, yes. Yep.
Can you grab the metal offcuts from the ground?
Alright, got him.
How much ammo does that make? If it's 100 metal offcuts per, that's 25?
I don't
right?
know. I didn't look at the
yes.
shit.
Okay.
We weren't just talking about mushrooms just then.
What'd you say?
What are you saying? Vito?
Wait, I said something?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
like
you
laugh.
tried to.
Oh, no. Wait, I said something?
Yeah, you
You
laughed
laughed.
for a second.
Oh, isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking weird? I actually, I didn't. I imagined laughing.
Isn't it weird that you're here?
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Okay, we're good. Damn, good hop.
Vito's like, oh lord, they coming. Oh lord, they coming.
I didn't do it.
Whose tailgate are we in?
Mine.
Okay. And this sugar is how much ammo?
How's it going?
We're dead. Oh my god. I hope everybody had this.
Where were
So-
you?
No.
She's not in the car anymore. Okay. All right. Give me a call if you need something. I need
There
to.
is an entire wall right here that you could have hit, but you chose the pole.
Okay, just give me a call, okay? If you need help.
You chose.
All right, bye.
The pole.
Guys, we gotta hurry up. I have a bunch of shit on me.
Oh my god. You fucking idiot. You fucking punk ass Decepticon hoe.
Hey, Bo. Oh.
Hello?
Hello? You alright?
I know,
Yeah,
she's
sorry.
around. She's on top of them.
Sorry. Hello. I had to take a nap real fast. What was the radio again?
We are on 326.9.
Okay, I'm running back down to the block.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Any plans?
Not at the moment, though.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna put my gun away and stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let me know if you need me.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, ciao.
Bye.
Alright, we're in war. The bread is baked. We're at war.
I didn't hear what you said.
The bread is baked, which means we're at war.
What bread,
Bread
was
is
baked?
There.
Hmm?
Their bread has been baked. We're at war.
What does their bread has been baked mean?
Motherfucker, I told them not to tell me that we're at war directly in text to fucking say something. We're at war.
Oh. Okay, you don't gotta say motherfucker. Damn.
Damn.
I'm so
I'm gonna warn Jason and them too real quick. I think they're still in the
they're
middle
on,
of it.
they're on the radio. Let me just talk to them. Oh, you're on a different one.
Yeah, I'm listening to them.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys have a repair kit for the car?
Yes.
I do, yeah. I'll prepare right now. Fuck, bro, we need to get on Wild. I think I'm gonna call it here with GTA in a little bit, and then go to Wild for a bit. Fuck. Yeah. The RP has been RPing for sure. Long chat with Ella earlier was so good, top tier. Yeah, no, it was a good conversation. It was a very interesting conversation. I liked it. It was good. It was good. It was good.
The bread has been baked.
So wait, when you say that, I looked for something on Twitter that said something about bread, but there was nothing that said anything about bread.
Yes, I told Larry and them not to text me that the war is on, to tell me something else. Tell me like the grandmother has an apple pie for me or something.
Mm-hmm. So what is the message that was sent?
The bread has been baked.
You don't see anything about no fucking bread. Hold up.
He said
It was
they
a
sent
text
directly
to me.
her.
Christ, I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking
I'm
mind.
gonna lose my mind with both of you.
No, it's because we started talking about goddamn
I've been losing
sushi
my
and
mind
shit.
about you guys, okay? I'm here trying to make these things happen. You guys could be helping and grabbing shit over there, but you guys are standing on that table and talking about bread or BDSM or whatever it is.
And you
instead of trying to
haven't
help
told me a damn thing and what to
You
do.
have access to all of this.
You haven't told me that you need help.
So wait, what are we grabbing?
Speak fucking words.
We're just putting. I mean, it's common sense.
You already have all them on you, no?
No.
There are
You
no
can grab
mags in
ammo,
here.
and you can come and put them in mags.
Where's the? I don't see the ammo. I don't.
I got the ammo.
You got the ammo?
It's all being made right now, so it's crafting slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see anything crafting there.
I'm putting more on the thing right now. You can only have a certain amount on there.
Ah, damn.
What? I'm sorry. It's just,
Are we able to fill up the extendidos or no?
We can, yeah, but I want to prioritize a smaller one because not everybody's gonna get an extended, and then I'll finish off with the extended ones.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for getting snappy.
I expect people to read minds and shit. It's crazy.
I'm sorry?
Expecting people to read minds and shit. It's crazy.
Read minds.
Mm-hmm.
We're here for the armory, Things go by a lot quicker if there's multiple hands on it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have any more mags on you?
I have one more on me, but I have the ammo for it already. Is there no more in there?
Let me check this out.
If not, then I can craft more. It'll just take a little bit longer than the ammo itself.
Oh no, man. This one still has 4 bullets I can grab.
Hello? Hey. Mm-hmm. Yep. I got you.
I'm gonna put everything
I mean, if you want to, but I can, Yeah, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
She does. Yeah. Perfect. Bye. Now you guys are so quiet.
I don't see any more magazines.
I'm just surviving.
Yeah, I just put some to craft.
Oh, I need to call Andy. See if she's still around.
I think I'm gonna prioritize mags now. Well, the other ones just take the ammo. Takes 10 seconds. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
So when can I have a katana?
Never. You with the katana, you fucking.
Look, I was working
He's
on
gonna
a Catwoman
cut the
last
whole
week.
world down.
Yeah, I will. God damn! Was that for Halloween?
Yeah.
It's actually good. The fuck?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually good. I like that. I was just me. That's scary enough. Huh? What?
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 I just need a grapple gun and I'm just gonna be from rooftop to rooftop, you know?
Yeah.
What if you get the nails as well?
No, I don't.
No?
But she kind of has them right now, right? Kind
I
of.
don't have those. I don't have long nails.
No,
but the-
like
yeah,
that.
like no, but those nails are good. The ones you had on the gloves or whatever that is.
Like these? Like the ones that I have right now?
Well,
They're short. I
there's-
can't do long nails. I'd poke my eye out. I don't understand how people like go to the restroom and wipe with nails like that.
Oh, that's not the way. We're a crew. We're doing magazines and ammo. We're not starting this conversation.
Yeah,
you
we're
know?
waiting for the
Yeah,
mags
we're
to
waiting
finish.
for the mags. Oh my god, the mags are totally ready. Let me just look real quick. Oh my god, there's another mag and send some ammo done. Let me fill this up real quick.
Ah, the pain.
Okay.
How do you think they do it?
Who?
Woman?
Uh-huh. What?
Quiz. Stop.
I don't know. I'm just curious.
What are you guys talking about? How do they do? Who do what?
What are you guys talking about?
It's talking about.
Talking about.
What are you guys talking about?
It's talking about. That's
Oh, hell
that's
no.
a bodega.
That is.
That's a bodega.
Oh shit.
I don't know if we should go over there.
Not coming straight from here, no.
No.
I don't want this place.
Oh shit. Shit. Wait. What?
I mean, I don't hear anything on the radio.
They're on a different radio.
They're on a different radio.
CJ
yeah.
just twatted out.
They're
what
not.
The fuck?
They're not here. They're not here. They're fighting elsewhere. I think Mana just came and shot this place up.
Drive-by shooting the bodega? Yeah, just stay inside. Stay inside. CJ. CJ, relax. Breathe, and just stay in there, please. You said you little punks got no home training. Tell him to stay inside. We heard all the shooting, is why I'm calling you, because I'm at the armory right now, like.
Is she alive?
Yeah, they were drive-by shooting the bodega, but they were both inside. Her and Larry.
Damn. Okay.
They just twatted out the bodega. Oh my god.
Alright, do you have any mags on you currently? Queenie?
God. I have to.
Give me mags, I'll fill them up.
I'll just put them back in there for you.
Wow, you can't even hand them to me? That's crazy.
It's easier.
Doesn't even hand me mags anymore. Like, just straight them up.
I've changed, okay, Sakura?
You changed.
Yeah, I have.
You're in ruins.
No, I'm not.
Cyprus is in ruins. God damn that fucking 24/7 to Julie to Bing truck. Holy fuck.
Oh, we did a bank truck.
No, Ling. Well, Ling didn't even have a radio. There's Luciano, there's Harry, Speedy, Park, and me. They went from 24/7. We barely found a hostage. They talked away out the first one, so we let the hostage go. 2 seconds later, they go, "We need another hostage." They're hitting Strawberry. So we're fucking scrambling to find a fucking hostage for it. And then we have to go scramble to find another hostage for fucking jewelry.
Yeah, they
for
called me about the jewelry to
termites.
walk them through the process of how to open the front door and what to do afterwards. I did a cash exchange with them last week, which is actually okay. We set up a cash exchange with I think it was like Ling, Harry, Luciano, Clark, myself, and CJ, and they get a hostage at Singer Buns, and I'm like dropping off something, the USB for them. They grab the USB from me, and the hostage is coming out with their hands up, and 4 units pull up as we're getting the hostage because officer called it in that they were grabbing someone at gunpoint. So then they go to the cash exchange with 4 units already on them. And when they get inside the cash exchange, they're not able to start it because they realized that it was still on cooldown for another 45 minutes. So that contract wasn't able to be started for a while. So then they were in a chase after the fact for a minute that resulted in myself and Clark going to jail because there was like boat swaps. There was like a bunch of other shit that happened. And then Lang wanted to shoot Carmine. And then we were in chases for that too, because there's like it was a lot in that day.
So 24/7 barely didn't get a hostage in time, but they talked the way out of it. Second time we barely got a hostage there. Then they're like, we need a third hostage for Julie. I bet. While hitting Julie, once they opened the door and got the card, Ling and Arush fucked off and in their car, their getaway car, to go hit the bank truck. The bank truck gets away from them multiple times. They finally lockpick it and thermite at least one time. I don't even know where the money is. They stashed it somewhere and I couldn't fucking find it. They're both asleep. That's a W. And then next thing I know, they're driving away from the jewelry store and within 30 seconds they're crashing, they're out. I just losing my mind.
Typical.
And the entire time I was asking where the bank truck was, and then no answer. I was like, Eric, well, this is typical. Typical Cyprus.
Yep, not wrong.
They're still on radio.
What radio?
Only Apple and Joe's up.
Is it the 222?
Yeah.
Just 222.
I just left them on that because there was 6 people that were already out and about, so it's nothing we would need to do.
Yeah, 3 twos. Yeah, I'm just listening to it, see how it's going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the other one in case, people that aren't in the 6 get in trouble or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To have this ammo stuff.
I'm making 6 more mags right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna crash here in the corner, and Not allowed. I'm gonna blanket myself with the weed plants. No. No?
No. No.
I'm not allowed, huh?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta stay around and help us.
Wait, why is he not allowed?
Never mind, Queenie doesn't only go along with the bit. Fuck off.
Wait, no, I'm sipping the tea. Go ahead. Want to hear this?
Just fuck off.
Want to hear it?
Fuck off.
Come on.
Fuck off.
No.
Come on, Dommy mommy.
You gotta say it the right way, Sakura. It's not fuck off. No, it's the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker.
Fuck out of here.
You sound like a rabid cat.
Oh, wait. I do? Oh.
No,
Fuck
she does.
you. Fuck you.
No.
It's so rude. Rabbit cat my ass. Fucking. Ah! Drop that coffee. Why are you still
I'm
holding
gonna
it?
spill it all over you. It's gonna be freaking.
Was
Why
it
are you
too
hiding? Look at him.
No, I do not want to be collateral damage in that cat fight. Nope, not me.
Do you think you give cat or dog energy?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Are those the only two options?
Yeah.
Probably dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Dog.
He's a chihuahua. He's a
Oh,
chihuahua.
yeah?
Wait, because Sakura gives cat vibes. What do I give? Do I give cat or dog?
Why do I give cat vibes?
Girl, don't even get me started.
Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Apparently I give tall, Tommy, mommy, and cat vibes. The fuck?
Yeah, that's in the same kind of, you give black cat.
Okay.
Isn't that like unlucky?
This rate, probably.
I'm staring at your ass again. It's so bad.
Quit!
Stop it.
My eyes are up here.
Yeah, but like, listen, I have eyeballs. I'm only human. I'm not gonna say anything.
Jesus.
I mean, okay, listen. You were squatting a lot this last week, though, right?
Yeah.
No, Vito, you're a little flat.
Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go sleep underneath the plants over here.
Here, there's a bed over here for you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Over here.
What is this like film thing? What the fuck is that?
It's water.
It doesn't look like water.
It's water.
I think it's supposed to be, but it's not. Isn't that weird?
Go.
Isn't that weird? Wait, can I
Here's
sleep
your
in one of
bed.
these?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here.
All right. Good night.
Good night, baby.
All right, I have to leave you guys on a black screen. I'm gonna get on Wild and see if I can catch anybody before they go to bed. As I realize it's really late for the guys that are EU.